ها تصوير ولا فيديو؟ فيها هسه هذه ننزل على الكحلة الأول هي أساسا.
Shalom to all my brothers and sisters, all those that are on this live right about now. We are live, right, streaming live right about now. Alright, so I'm going to tell you all what's going to happen to Trinidad and Tobago, what's going to happen to the Caribbean islands. I'm also going to tell you what's going to happen to the world. As right now, multiple earthquakes are happening right now all over the earth, and some which you think that Trinidad is not being affected. Trinidad is being affected because Trinidad is off the tectonic plate. Let me just repeat that for everyone to hear. Hope that you all can hear me better, or hope you all can hear me good. Well, alright, so stay tuned to this live to learn more in depth. Alright, so Trinidadians, the sign that you saw yesterday. The live from last night was, the live last night was removed by Facebook. As you all know, I've talked some really deep things, and it was 8 hours live. But say what, we are live again, and that is not going to stop us or stop me from spreading the true word of YAHUWAH ELYON, and for teaching you the ancient truth of Elohim, and also for showing you everything that I've prophesied, or everything that I've talked about has manifest. So that's not going to stop us from learning or growing in Elohim's righteousness. Alright, so I'd like to say shalom to all my brothers and sisters. As you all know, I always shout at everybody. Shalom to Sister Kelly, well known as Sister Miss Baptiste. Shalom to all commanders, all soldiers. Special good evening to our special guest, ABBA, YAHUWAH ELYON, Mama RUACH HAKADOSHAH, King YAHUSHUA, all the archangels, all the seraphims, all the ophanims, all the celestials, all the archangels, all the cherubims, all the heavenly host that is listening on this live right now. Alright, so all who I've listed, they are listening to this live right now from the New Jerusalem. Also, it's streaming live right now from heaven. Believe me or not. Thank you, Abba YAHUWAH, for being here, and Mama IMAYAH for being here. Alright guys, so we are going to enter into the catastrophic zone by Friday, which will be tomorrow. So tomorrow, please, tomorrow will be the 26th. Tomorrow will be the 26th. We're going to enter into the catastrophic atmosphere, which means we're going to enter into the 7th phase of events worldwide that is going to impact the lives of millions of people around the earth. These are the things that I'm warning you about. These are the things that I was telling you about. That was soon to manifest, that was soon to come forth. Alright, I speak out of love. All those who think I speak out of fear, I don't speak out of fear. I speak out of love to warn you, and continually to warn you of every disaster, of every plan that Abba YAHUWAH has. I will tell you a month before, or 2 years before, or 2 weeks before, or 3 hours before certain events happen. to recap of what I spoke about last night on the last hours before the 8-hour mark. I spoke about there were sofas last night, and don't know if some of you all saw the video of sofas sounding in Puerto Rico, sofas sounding in Dominican Republic, sofas sounding in Mexico, sofas sounding in Paraguay, sofas were sounded in Argentina, sofas were sounding in Grenada, sofas were sounding in Canada, Turkey, Bulgaria, Indonesia, Philippines. Sofas were sounding in Hawaii, sofas were sounding throughout the US, throughout the Caribbean islands, as some people have heard it. Some people heard the shofars last night. Some people heard the shofars last night. I also heard it too as well. And before the shofars ever started, or before the video was released from one of the these media groups on social media, I was playing it live before that, so that you all will know exactly when certain things is going to happen. Alright guys, so today I am just we're just going to talk in depth of certain things that's going to happen. Alright, as I said already, Friday we're going to enter into the catastrophic atmosphere. And Trinidadians, what I want you all to do right now is to share this live. Besides sharing the live, I want you all to gather your water. Go and get some bottles, wherever. Get water. Store up your water, because the sun is going to get extremely hot by tomorrow. So by tomorrow we're going to enter into the catastrophic atmosphere. As you all know, during the day it's hot, during the night it's heated. Alright, so there's a serious drought right now going on right now through the Caribbean islands, where they are not actually having any rain. Although the weather might seem as though it's setting up, the weather seems as though it's setting up, but the rain is not falling. Although they actually broadcast that the rain will fall, the rain not falling in places where you think that it should fall. So by tomorrow we're going to enter into the catastrophic atmosphere, and you all should know. All right, make sure you have your water, whatever necessities that you have, because this catastrophic atmosphere will happen with a hurricane. As you all know, I told you all that a category 4 hurricane was to hit Trinidad last year, 2018, but I believe ABBA leaving it for this year. As we going to enter into that atmosphere, note that a lot of catastrophic things is going to happen worldwide. Alright, so somebody, a message man, asked me to talk about yesterday, the ring around the sun. Yesterday, the ring around the sun, Trinidadians, had nothing to do with ice crystals. It had absolutely nothing really to do with anything to do with what the weather center or any one of them may be saying. That's just science. As I explained already, science is bullshit, science is rubbish. Alright, so there have been a next earthquake again just now. Let me see what the earthquake was. A 4.5, a 4.5 MANNA as we speak just occurred. Alright, a 4.5 MANNA as we speak, depth 10 kilometers. Alright, so as you all know, everywhere where there's 10 kilometers, everywhere where the depth is 10 kilometers, it specifically means there's more work to do there, as they now begin something. 10 kilometers and 10 kilometers, when they come back again, that will be 20 kilometers to reach. Every time an earthquake happens, whether the magnitude is 4.5 and 10 kilometers, that specifically means that the Elohim's angels, they are actually going down a depth or two. Alright, as for what you're talking about, right? So you're talking about the ring around the sun. Now the ring around the sun yesterday was the throne of YAHUWAH ELYON, the throne of King YAHUSHUA, and the throne of Mama RUACH HAKADOSHAH, the Holy Spirit. Right, so the ring around the sun yesterday indicates a covenant with the tribe of Benjamin, that Elohim is going to sever or break or destroy. Alright, we need to go a little in depth on the ring around the sun yesterday, because there's some people talking about ice crystals and all kind of bullshit, all kind of rubbish, but it had to do with your judgment, Trinidad. It had to do with the judgment of the Caribbean islands. Whether you like it, whether you don't like it, this have nothing to do with religion, this have nothing to do with tradition, this have nothing to do with science or NASA and the bullshit, biology, chemistry. This have absolutely nothing to do with that, folks. Alright? This have everything to do with Elohim, because Elohim is the ones that is moving the tectonic plate. Alright? Alright. So as I explained about the ring around the sun is a covenant between the tribe of Benjamin and Yahuwah himself, or YAHUSHUA himself, or MANNA himself. So the ring around the sun yesterday that everybody in Trinidad saw had to do with the covenant between the tribe of Benjamin and the creators. Alright? Had nothing to do with religion nor tradition. Alright. So the 8.5 magnitude earthquake, as I've told you all already. So some people ask me to rephrase about the 8.5 earthquake and where it's going to happen. Alright, Trinidadians, so the 8.5 earthquake is definitely going to happen. I say 8.5, right? Yeah, the 8.5 magnitude earthquake is going to happen at the depth of 75 kilometers. It's going to happen in Maturin. Alright, I think I gave the time already when that's going to happen. Alright, the 8.5 magnitude earthquake is going to happen Maturin. People had enough time to prepare for this. People had a lot of time to prepare for this, right? I know people had enough time to prepare for this, and the reason why they were given a lot of opportunities to repent, a lot of opportunities to turn around. Like I was explaining last night on my deleted live, that there was a reason on Carnival Tuesday night why an earthquake happened in Trinidad. And the earthquake happened while people was jumping up, liking themselves as usual. People were doing all sorts of ungodly things. People were behaving all sorts of ungodly way, and that wasn't pleasing the Creator at all. That hurt his heart. So what it did was decide to begin a different phase, right? Now Trinidad is going through a drought right now, a serious drought, that the authorities is not telling the people that Trinidad is going through a drought. And this drought that Trinidad is going through right now, it will be something similar to what California went through. Right? California was going through a drought for a long time, just like Iran. Iran and all those places never had rain for a long time. Years. Rain haven't fallen in Iran for years. Years rain and fall in Iran. If it fall, maybe just fall for an hour or so, but we're talking about 10 days full of rain, right? As yes, somebody don't remind me about the Mozambique. Yes, Mozambique is right now going to experience a catastrophic cyclone, which is right now going to be a category 5. All right, so it's going to be a category 5 cyclone or hurricane that is going to hit Mozambique. I think it already happens already. And what is the name of the storm? Is what the name of the hurricane? I can't remember the name right now, but the name of the hurricane, I can't remember the name, but as I know right now, is a category you know, is a category, yeah, the category 5, you know. Where's that, right? Alright, I'm not sure. So I think they cut me off the live blocked. A live video is no longer discoverable on Facebook because it may contain music or audio that belongs to someone else. Really? Resume your broadcast? Nah, boy. Alright, you all, I wonder if you all able to hear me still, but live is just blocked. The live is blocked now, guys. They blocked the live. I can't see who on the live or anything like that. Alright, so I tell you all, I am the main source on the earth, and they will try to, you know, they will try to set me up, but that is not possible at all. Alright, so I don't know if the live still going or not. right? Anybody there? Anybody is there? Let me know if you're there right now. They will try to set me up because I am telling you all the truth, and they don't want that, you know? They don't want that at all. As we can see right about now, the magnitudes of earthquakes has increased significantly. Over the last 7 hours, we are having a lot of earthquakes, a lot of tectonic shifts happening, as well as what happening in the Philippines as well. Luzon had an earthquake just a while ago. Luzon had an earthquake. Davao City, Jensan, Mindanao had an earthquake too as well. It goes according to my divine drawing. Alright, to invite some people to listen to this live. We are live. So right now, Elohim is working on the Philippines right now. They are working on the region of the Philippines and Indonesia. Mexico too as well. So there have been at least 55,000 earthquakes worldwide. As I've already taught you all already, but I'm just going to recap because I have some new people from the Philippines who want to know, you know, they want to know about the drawing and stuff like that. So I'm going to recap about it, and then we're going to get into something a little different, you know, a lot different. You know, so we're going to get into that a little later. But right now, I just want you all to get ready for war. Alright, so we're going to talk a little bit on the drawing that is before you there. Alright, we're going to talk about it, and we don't want to stay too long to talk about it though. Alright, so as you can see, we have places like the Philippines, places like Manila, we have places like Manila, we have places like Summer Islands, we have places like Davao City. Let me just bring it up full screen for you there. Yeah, that's gonna bring it up full screen for you there. Right, so I bring it up full screen there for you so everybody can see. Alright, so if the people in the Philippines who are wondering, well, you know, about the drawing, I will talk a little slow so to explain it to you all. So from the number 22 to the number, or to the letter R, that is where a split is being established. A little above Summer Island is Mayan volcano. Alright, Mayan volcano, right? Alright, so we have Mayan volcano here, we have Manila, and we have some other numbers and letters and stuff like that. So we have up here the western tectonic plate. We have the letter S, which is connected to P, which is also connected to Luzon. So Luzon. Alright, so Luzon or whatever I call the place. Luzon is right up here where you see number 2 is. I see it blinking because it's active. The next thing that's going to happen in the Philippines is fireballs. Right, fireballs is going to touch down in Jensan, fireballs going to touch down in Manila, and fireballs is going to touch down in Luzon. Luzon is not really far from Manila. So Manila is the epicenter of Luzon. Alright, Manila is the main epicenter for the Philippines. Forget about the trench and all them kind of bullshit, right? Forget about the nonsense about talking about the trench. Because as you can see, I don't have nothing about no trench and all them kind of rubbish and thing. What they're telling you all about the Philippine trench and all kind of shit. Alright, Now, I know not about no Philippines trench, because there's no Philippine trench, and all them kind of shit name that they made up for places in the Philippines. All right. All I know is what YAHUWAH says it is, and that is what it is. Apparently, the volcanologists, or the people who dealing with earthquakes there in the Philippines, they are the ones who making the decision on calling where is where and where is where. But I know what YAHUWAH said to me. All right. I know what YAHUWAH said to me, and no, I don't believe in the trench shit. Down there go be a trench, and here go be a trench. That's just rubbish. Okay, I going along with what the divine drawing is. That's why I'm going along with. This is how the earthquakes are happening in the Philippines right now. Now on the number 20, some things mightn't be happening there yet, but this is the number 20. The letter G, the letter S, H, and these numbers down here represent for Indonesia. So this is like Indonesia down here, as you can see. Should I Indonesia down here? So all these letters on them correspond for Indonesia, and all these numbers here connected to the Philippines, right? All these numbers here are connected to the Philippines too as well. All right, so we have the number 34. The number 34 is connected to the letter R, but I haven't made the connection in order to confuse the enemies and them there, so that they will understand certain things, so that they can't copy it and say, well, they are the ones who figure it out, you know. They can't they can't say that they are the ones who actually figure it out and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Right. So there is a split that is happening from Sulawesi straight across the Mayan volcano. When Mayan volcano is becomes active again, which it is active right now, these volcanoes will contribute to the one that is out here in number 14. All right, so the one that is out here, number 14, number 19, F, 17, all those places that you see on numbers or letters that you see is glowing in red, those are active places in the Philippines right now. Those are places that is very, very active right now and prone for earthquakes to occur. Example, Summer Island. Above Summer Island, there is the letter R. There was an earthquake above Summer Island just a few hours ago. There was an earthquake in Summer Island. Well, the first day when I came back on live from quite a long while. And Cebu is the epicenter in the Philippines, but not the main epicenter. In the Philippines, only have two epicenters. The Philippines have the main epicenter, and it have the epicenter. And where the volcanologists or the earthquakes, whatever they call themselves, where they're talking about is the epicenter, those places are not the epicenter. Philippines only have two epicenters, and that is the main epicenter in Manila and the epicenter for Cebu, Davao, Jensan, and all these other places like Pulomok and Bohol, all these other places like Nagaro, Mindara, Mindanao, Palawan, all those places and them contribute to the epicenter. So it contributes to the epicenter, hence the reason why all the letters and numbers and stuff like that is so close, and hence the reason why they are not like A, B, C, D, E, F, G in that order, but they are in a different order. Now let's talk about the main fault. The main fault is outside of Luzon, and the earthquake happened the exact on the main fault, right? So besides Luzon or Manila being the epicenter, the main fault is right out there in the ocean. So right out in the ocean is where the main fault is. Above the main fault, there's the fault. There's a difference between the main fault and the fault. The main fault is where main fault is where the crippling will happen, and the fault is where the split and stuff like that, the split and stuff like that will happen, like sort of like that, you know. All right, so we understand that. I wanted to talk about that also too. that there will be 3 mega tsunamis in the Philippines. 3 mega tsunamis, yes. The mega tsunamis that will happen in the Philippines, it wouldn't be like 10.1 as all the other places get 10.1. It will reach at least 8.5. So it will be like 8.5 in Jensan. Well, Jensan to Davao, 8.5. Cebu City, 8.5. Luzon, 8.5. You know, right? So there will be 3 mega earthquakes there in the Philippines. Mega, not catastrophic. 10.1 is catastrophic. Mega is 8.5 and up, right? As you could see, we had a minor earthquake just a few days ago. Not a minor, sorry, a major earthquake a few days ago in Luzon, right? Earlier on today, we had an earthquake in Mindanao. Mindanao is in Jensan City. I think it's Jensan City is Mindanao, right? Mindanao, I think, is in Jensan City. Not sure about that. But right now, I understand that right now that this live is being blocked. This live is being blocked right now by Facebook. So what I need you all to do is just share this live. Share this live to share this live to anyone who we could share this live to. All right, make sure and share this live. So that is just soak into your spirit now. So if it's, you could understand. Right, so you could understand exactly what's going on. So you could able to right. So you could able to understand exactly what it means now. Right, so as you're saying already,
victory. Now, oh Lord, I know my enemies. It's my friends I want to meet. I have had my share of ups and downs. Took the bitter with the sweet. There are few bad-minded people trying to knock me off my feet. No matter how hard the battle be, Jah will give me the victory. Jah give me victory. For all the world to see, sweet victory. Now, His blessings are sure and sweet. Jah give me victory.
Victory in Elohim.
Now, for all the world to see, sweet victory. Now, His blessings are sure and sweet. There is a land so far away where night turns into day. And everywhere that you could go, you would see little children play.
Well, look on reading and say what Miss Marcia, brave boy.
But somewhere people dying for hunger. Rent and taxman waiting like vultures. Poor people can't take it no longer. Oh, what can you do, legislator? Victory. Now.
I talk enough about the Caribbean islands yesterday, day before yesterday. So yeah.
That's what the people need. Sweet victory. No. Many hungry mouths to feed. Victory.
So count down, guys. Count down right now to the 31st of May.
No.
That's all Marcia want to hear.
Homeless out on the street. Sweet victory. No. For the child with nothing to eat. I lift my hands and heart to Jah. His mercy is what I see. Although sometimes the heart is strong, but the flesh is feeling weak. Jah can take away your burden, help you stand up on your feet. From your trespass give you pardon. Soon you'll be singing sweet, sweet victory. Now, lots of hungry mouths to feed. Victory. Now. Some asleep on cold concrete. Need victory. Now. For the child with nothing to eat. The rich is getting richer, while the poor man is dying for hunger. Food and shelter is all that he asks for, and we know just what is required. Victory. Now. For all the world to see, sweet victory. Now. Many hungry mouths to feed. Victory. Now. Help a brother plant a seed. Sweet victory. Now. Oh Lord, I know my enemies. It's my friends I want to meet. I have had my share of ups and downs. Took the bitter with the sweet. But there are few bad-minded people.
So are you all ready? So today, as I told you all again, I have a really special announcement to make, and that have a lot to do with the catching away. All right, the catching away that is soon to occur. Where everybody gone? Are they too early? You know, where everybody gone? Alright, the live is blocked in the Philippines. A lot of people from the Philippines saying that the live is blocked in the Philippines. Nobody could see it, right? Yeah, are you ready to enter into the new Yahrushalayem? Yeah, this tune will set you straight.
Like a family reunion, Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Everything seems so real, the oneness of Jah I could feel. His love filled me up. Oh Lord, I didn't want to wake up. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. We were all singing the same song, giving praises to the Almighty One. All I could feel was happiness.
Too bad, Julia Rottenberg. You will never see Zion.
Surrounded by righteousness, I saw Zion in a vision.
You will never ever see the New Jerusalem.
There amidst everyone,
And you'll be wiped out with the rest of the reprobates like yourself.
stretching forth his right hand.
So I want to expose you, John, your sister, all of you completely. Expose you all openly, even more deeper than the other day, right? But don't worry, you'll get what coming.
Oh, it's like a family reunion. Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. There's no room for the ungodly, none for the workers of iniquity, only pure in hearts and clean hands. So be good, oh little ones. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand.
Watch that. I'm still waiting for you to come for me, you know. I'm still waiting for you to come for me. Yeah.
Oh, it's like a family reunion.
Tell you don't want to mess with me, you know.
Seems so real, the oneness of Jah I could feel. His love
Shalom to your sister
filled me up.
Rosan. Welcome.
I didn't want to wake up. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there.
So we're going to enter into the new Yahrushalayem, Zion, and we're going to enter into the marriage feast, the marriage supper of the Lamb. Yes, Julia, you're fucked up real big time. You will never enter.
Amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion.
Yeah, he busy. Yeah, he very, very busy. He busy right now. You understand? Fornicating with Smeagol Kim Mental.
Zion in a vision. Hey, yeah. Hey. We were all singing the same song, giving praises to the Almighty One. All I could feel was happiness, surrounded by righteousness. Zion in a vision. I mean it.
Zion in a vision.
Yeah. I saw Zion in a vision. Jah was there amidst everyone, stretching forth his right hand. Oh, it's like a family reunion. I wanna share something with you. Oh God, wanna share something with you. Yeah. Music is the rod and beat.
I know what time it is right about now. I know what time it is right about now. I know the time that it is right about now. It's too late. It's too late for you, Julio. Too late. You can't come back in the ark. Right? So stay outside with your bullshit talking about how I tell Joanne to kill her husband. Well, I want the proof. Bring the proof because I have more proof than you. Bring the fucking proof. Bring the proof. Hey! Music is the rock.
Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's commands. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while, Lord. Listen, my son, the prophets have come. Music
Exposure time.
is the rod and we our motive.
And I know you listen to my live, eh? You always listen to my live. Julio, you are a pedophile.
Leading God's children.
Since you're pushing it to the limit, because you know you and Kim are married, since you're pushing it to the limit, fine. I go to the limits too, to make sure that you completely wipe out from the public eyes.
To the promised land. Music is
They're all listening. All of them listening.
the voice of his brother Aaron. Yes.
But I know you're listening now.
Preaching and comforting of the Father's command. No use in trying to compromise the truth.
And plastering people, children all over the internet. Just imagine if you come Trinidad. Just imagine if you come Trinidad, eh? Joanne's husband will beat the daylight out of you. I'm telling you, you wouldn't bounce your head and come here. And that stupid video you put up today was a waste of time. Well, by now you should already be by my house, and you're a dumbass boy. I'm waiting for you.
Our eyes are open, we're taking our youths to the land of our father, Mama Africa. Prepare yourselves, tell it to your neighbor. Music is the rod and we are molded. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting at the Father's command. Striking the
You're threatening the Archangel. You're threatening the Archangel. I remember Crystal. I remember when he's saying I remember what he say. He say he on the way to Trinidad. Yeah, he say he on the way to Trinidad airport, but showing a friggin' outdated blog post now, but you know, like when Trinidad was in the 90s, like when it was in the 90s and stuff like that. Yeah, he's showing an old picture. You understand? As though he really in Trinidad. Boy, is a dumbass boy. You have no money, right? You spend all your money in the Philippines. After you leave the Philippines and you don't like the Philippines, ABBA now bringing destruction to the Philippines. Everybody in the Philippines should be looking for Julio to cut him off. You understand? You're on the way to Trinidad. Come now, boy. Come now.
making true love flow. Oh, that flowing love is what we need to go. With this, things can only be better. Setting the foundation for the future. Music is right, and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command.
So guys, I have some proof today. Alright, before we dive into a deep teaching, I have some proof today. I just want to clear the air. I don't really have to do it, but I think it's best that I really clear the air. So yeah, what's going on now? I am going to clear the air today on this whole shit about thing, right? So what I'm gonna do is I am going to bring up full screen, full freaking screen, right? I am going to bring it up full screen. Let me just get full screen there. I am going to bring it up full screen. Yeah, I am going to bring it up full screen. Let's clear the air. I will just clear the air. That's all. I will just clear the air there. So that clung now, and there is the timing now, boy. You understand? So he will know where's the timing. You understand? I'm going to clear the air because I know you're watching too, you know. Yeah, I'm really desperate ass watching right now, right? Right. So let me just do a little adjusting there again, and we good to go there. I'm gonna do a little adjusting there. You wanna talk about thing, right? We have full screen there right now. We have full screen. Yeah, it's my profile. It's my profile. Don't get wax. Alright, so we're going to talk today about this Joanne C. Prasad person. This Joanne C. Prasad person used to be with us, right? She used to be with us for a short period of time, and apparently I don't know what Julio, I don't know what pedophile Julio told her, but he turned her against me, turned her against us, right? Yeah, those are the messages that, you know, other people message me. I don't really message back people and thing, eh? Nah, I just take like days before I message somebody, or like if you send me a message, I might answer back one time depending on how urgent it is, or sometimes I might take 5, 10, 15 hours to answer. And apparently she couldn't handle that now. She couldn't handle that. Archangel Samuel will specifically take long to answer Sheena. You know what I mean? So she got like, I don't know if she get jealous or she get angry or what, but I tell you all, I was trying to help this girl. I was trying to help this girl because this girl husband, they're not married, by the way, quote unquote, and Joanne is no cancer patient, by the way. So Julio, you pushing a freaking lie and telling people how Joanne is a cancer patient. So you putting thing on Joanne. You putting thing on Joanne, right? And then you post up the woman children on social media, right? So that pedophiles like yourself could track down the little girl or track down Joanne little children. That's how sick this fella mind is, people. That's how sick his mind is. That's how sick his mind is. He is so mad, he's so insane that he don't even know what to come up with again, right? So I now have proof here that I never ever told Joanne anything about killing her husband or anything like that. So I'll be look to the this is the Facebook this is the Facebook log here where me and she used to talk. But I used to talk sometimes. I used to talk to see. I never used to talk all the time because I don't have time for people who are not serious. You know what I mean? So let me just look through the comment section now. We're gonna look through this log here, right? This is how stupid you are, Julio Rottenberg, right? This is how stupid you are, all right? And I'm still waiting for you to come to that, right? Because we all waiting for you, right? Right now you don't even have money to buy toilet paper, but you wanna get on a plane to come to Trinidad. You already fuck out your money already. You fuck out your money already in freaking in the Philippines already, right? But now you wanna chill talk for we? Right, we ready for your ass. So this is Joanne C. Passad page, right? And you see here, those are Joanne kids. Those are Joanne kids there that we see in there, right? Those are Joanne kids that she put up. And I warn her, I tell Joanne, do not put up your children because the enemy will because the enemy now will target these little children. So said, so done. The enemies are targeting these little children right now. Or let's look at this, right? Now this is the first conversation me and she ever had, besides on the other profile, which I didn't really have no conversation with she. Hi, good morning, whatever. But this is the one that I'm using now, right? So the last time when she started talking to me was in February 19, 2019, 7 a.m. morning time, eh? Alright. She said, hi, morning, brother, bro, Archangel Samuel. I do a thumbs up. I say, hi, right? Hi, bro, shalom, have a great day. And you see, I haven't responded, eh? This was February 19. Right? February 19, I haven't answered yet. Thank you, bro, Archangel, for teaching me the truth. This was when I did a live late in the morning time. That's how she responded, right? I said, welcome, sis. We only have days remaining here on Earth now, on Earth. She said, yes, indeed, bro. I try my very best telling my family, but they just laugh. Even Gerard. Only Gerard, right? Only. My kids listen to your teaching. Alright. I said, Gerard don't care. She said, no, brother. He wants to remove you from my phone. Even Sis Kelly, he removed. I can't even watch your live else. He abuses me. Wow. What does it mean by abuse, Julio Rottenberg? What does it mean? You concerned? You truly concerned about Joanne, that her man beating she every time she go on live, anybody she talk to, the man beating she, eh? This girl going through physical, spiritual abuse, right? She has been sexually abused too as well by the same man, and now Julio want to sexually abuse Joanne too as well. Understand? Julio want to sexually abuse Joanne. The same way he sexually abused Nico, and the same way he sexually abused Kim Hyun or Kim Pimentel in the Philippines, right? By putting she up on Facebook. Let's look at that video, shall we? I tell you, don't fuck around with me, boy. I tell you, don't fuck around with me. You don't listen, right? So, you is a lost man. You so in lust, right? You so in lust with people. So let me just bring up this video here, right? You like thing, all right. You sexually abuse Kim Hyun too, right? And you push you up all over Facebook. All over Facebook you push you up, right? Shall we? I tell you, don't mess around with me, Rottenberg. Don't mess around with me. What you don't want to hear, right? You in loss, boy. You in heat. You in real fucking heat, boy. All right. You in real heat right now. Let me just get out of there. You're doomed now. You're fucking doomed now. You're doomed now. Let me just get that in perspective there, right? You plaster the people, children, all over Facebook. You freaking pedophile. I was done here this time. You'll be done this time, right? You're plastering people, children, all over the freaking all over Facebook, right? Where you're a real lost man, boy. You in heat. You in real heat right now, and you in real heat. You're doomed, boy. You're doomed this time around. This time around, you're doomed, boy. Trust me. Nah, man, nah. So you wanna sleep with Joanne and you wanna sleep with Kim too. So you went to the Philippines just to sleep with Kim, right? You're a nasty man, boy. You're a nasty man, boy. Alright, so let me hear how this fella talking to this child. Now this girl is a child. You can see the milk. You can see the milk of she mother still on she face, right? She does make a couple mistakes by sleeping with she own cousin, and that end up bringing she a son. Now her family don't want nothing, absolutely nothing at all to do with her. Now I warn you, Julia Rottenberg, I warn you over and over and over and over again. Don't cross me, right? Don't cross me and don't be speaking lies against me. But this will be your end. This will be your end. This girl is a little child, people. Julio is a pedophile running after a little girl, giving she false hope, giving she false dream, right? Julio Rosberg, right? And Julio Rosberg's sister, Belinda Rosberg. She not even married to she man either. Way boy. This is true now. Belinda still crying Rosberg. She not even married to she husband either. So she set no example whatsoever. She living a common law life too as well, right? She encouraged her brother to run after little girls. Who knows what Julio Rosberg after right now? But I can tell you right now, he's after right now trying to please his little daughter Sharissa. His little daughter is just 13 years of age. And just imagine what that big, nasty, dirty, stinking man, how he just look at his own daughter. Just imagine how he just look at his own daughter. He trying to please his daughter, right? With lies, manipulation, and deception. Just imagine Kim Pimentel is a little girl. He going in the Philippines to sleep with the little girl. Give she a little 10 to 50 euro and tell she no problem, right? You're a nasty, dirty, stinking man, boy, Julio, boy. You're a nasty, dirty, stinking man. And it's time for everybody to know how stink you are. As a big man, you should keep your dead wood in your pants, because you're going around now, spreading your disease and spreading your viruses all over the place. Because now you're going and sleep with Kim, who knows what's cooking in the oven right now. Did you know that Kim Hyun sleep with a man before you went to the Philippines? Yeah, you're a nasty man, boy. Or you could say how you could say that I tell Joanne to throw hot oil in she husband is. I will never ever say anything like that, boy. You're nasty, man, boy. You're nasty, dirty, stinking man. I'm telling you. A nasty fella, boy. You're a real dirty, nasty fella, boy. Well, let me see. The table's fucking turned now, right? But everybody should know how nasty he is for a big man. Let me just play this video now and just hear how nasty this fella is. Go on in the Philippines, sleep with this little girl, give she a fake ring, a costume jewelry ring, right? If she go by the pawn store with that, they will freaking pelt it outside, right? Nah man. So you bribe Kim with a freaking costume jewelry ring? Nah. You're a sad boy. You're going and dig up your grandmother. You're going to dig up your grandmother. Ring from she friggin' finger in the coffin, and you're going to give Kim it. And the ring can't fit on she finger. Just look at that. Just look at that, people. The girl himself get up good. He going in the Philippines to sleep with the girl, and then after talking about that wife. Oh yeah, this is madness, because I'm gonna tell you something. He posts up something talking about he and Kim married and all kind of thing, but there's a document that he himself posted. He himself posted that document. What a dumbass. He himself posted that document, and the document specifically stating that Kim is never married. Kim was never ever married before, and that was just 2 days ago. He posted a document with the Philippine stamp, right? But what he did was he freaking hide the name of the next man. You understand? Or they don't know what's going on. But let me just hear how nasty this fella is now, boy. This fella real nasty. The girl now girl she bed. Oh gosh, Julia boy, you're nasty boy. You're nasty, dirty and stink boy. Oh, you hear this?
Oh, the last day.
Wait, hear the loss in the voice. Hear the loss. This is that child, you know. She's a freaking child, you know. That is a child, you know. Look the ring on she finger there. Right? Give she a fake ring. Right? Bribe she to sleep with she. That is how sad you is, boy. That how nasty and dirty and stink you is. Right? The girl now girl she bed, she brush she freaking stink mouth. But you, nah man, and push you up on freaking Facebook like that, nah. All you waiting to do is just put the girl up and lost in your voice. You nasty boy. You're nasty. Is a little child that lusting after a little girl? Nah man. Yeah, nah Julia boy. You bribe she to sleep with she. You bribe she with a friggin' fake ring. You bribe she with a fake ring. Nah. With a fake ring, boy.
To another part from my love, the love of my life. My
oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
mate.
Well, guess what? These videos, he take down these videos, eh? He take down the video.
My dear wife.
If he lost in after Kim, he probably lost in after his own daughter too. Because that's how sick his mind is, eh? If he lost in after Kim per mental, then he lost in after his own daughter too as well. Don't worry. I'm a fucking bombshell for you, Julia Rottenberg. You're rotten spiritually, you're rotten physically, you're rotten. You're a rotten stink egg. You know when an egg, like when they pour out an egg for a long time, but that was going on there. Worms develop now in the yolk. You understand? Julia, you're nasty boy. You're nasty. Nah man.
What's your name, beauty?
You know what I mean? He's not even a citizen too. He's not even a citizen of Europe, boy, talking about want to marry Kim. Go back to your country, boy. Go back to your country, right? Go back to your country. He's a chicken man. Go back to your country, right? You just went to the Philippines to sleep with the girl. Nah, man. That's how you make him look. You make him look like a hoe. Nah.
Respect.
Yeah, let me take it down. He taking it down. Well, we every video you put up, we will expose you.
What's your relationship?
I still waiting for you to come through that, eh?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
Oh, gosh.
No, I just want to see it because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Tell you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave, like...
Oh, no, what? Watch how you feeling she up. Nah, man, nah. Nah, man, all this for attention. All this for attention. You're feeding up the girl on
I
live.
need an arm. I get love.
Look, he feeding she up, you fucking nasty boy. Look, he feeding she up here. You nasty fella, boy. Nah.
Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have.
Oh, really? Nasty. Nasty. You're nasty, stinking man, boy. You stink, boy. You stink. You stink. On live? Nah. And nah, and all the followers and them like John and them still following you. You come and sleep at all too, don't worry. You come and sleep at all too. Nah, man.
Tell
Nah.
you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please. I need an arm. I get love.
Nah, man, Julia, man, you nasty boy. You nasty. Nah, boy. Nah.
My wife, must I remind you?
Nah, man. Filling up the girl on live.
No, I just want to see.
On live, you know. And then talking about Archangel Samuel is false. Eh? You ever see me doing these fucking things? No way. No way at all. You will not see Archangel Samuel teaching people this kind of thing. You teaching your followers to lust after you. Right? That's what you're doing. You teaching your followers to lust after you. Nah, man, nah, man, nah, man, nah, man, nah, man, nah, man. You're nasty, boy. You're nasty. On live? On fucking live? Nah, man.
Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have.
There's a porn video there. Making porn and I tell you, Julio, don't involve Yahuwah. Don't involve IMAYAH nor YAHUSHUA in your fucking mouth. You don't hear your tongue will drop out your mouth, you know. If you don't hear, your tongue will drop out your mouth and you go drag and you groan like a fucking dog, you know. You continue, I'm telling you. You speaking, all these are blasphemy, all these blaspheming things. You doing all these nasty, abominable thing live on Facebook. Kim Ayun is not even your wife. Kim Ayun is a fucking prostitute. She do all for money. Kim Ayun, she just doing this all for money. Nah, man, nah. You nasty boy. You stinking nasty boy. Nah, man.
Tell you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please. I need an arm. I get love. My wife,
Filling up the girl on live.
must I remind you?
Your wife and your and all I hear is this Julio, the reason why I exposing his ass again and again and again, because he's speaking lies against I don't deal up in abominable things. I don't deal up in no abominable things. I don't deal up in abominable things. You understand what I mean? I don't deal up in abominable things.
No, I just want to see it.
He's a fucking pervert. He's more than a pervert, yeah?
Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Tell you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just
All for a ring, boy? All for a ring? That lets us show how Yahuwah them exposing your ass. Your personal bedroom business. Your personal bedroom business. You bringing it live and talking about Archangel Samuel falls and you in other words is the messenger. But you're no fucking body, boy. You're a nasty, stinking pedophile. You're a pedophile. You're a pedophile. Nah, man.
leave like an hour later? Please. I need an arm. I get love. My wife, must I remind you?
Oh gosh, yeah, boy, that night, see? That night. Nah, boy, sick.
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Tell you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour?
Nah, man, nah. How somebody like how anybody can listen to that man, boy? Go and make a next video and I'm gonna expose you again now. Go and make a next video now, you nasty man, boy. I'll make a next video now. Go.
Later, please. I need an arm.
Feeling she up on live. Sick.
I get love. My wife, must I
He just wanna see it. Oh my gosh. Sick. And I'm gonna tell you something, you take down these videos, eh? So yeah. We have investigators. Private investigator a private investigator, the CIA, the FBI, yeah, the CIA, the FBI sent me this video. You understand? And this video already deleted, but the FBI and the CIA already downloaded it. Hey, I'm not coming for your ass to take it down.
No, I just want to see it because I have to watch this again. This is all.
Julian in fucking Deadwood. My gosh, my gosh. Don't let me expose it, you know, Julio. Don't let me go a little deeper, you know. Don't let me go a little deeper, you know. Right?
Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm. Yeah.
You're doomed.
Why? Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm. Dear love. Why? Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm. Why? Must I remind you?
That's why his wife leave him. His wife leave him, but he's still married to his wife, eh? Let me tell you something. I tell you the word I'm a mouth, you know. The word I'm a freaking mouth. But I will say what I say now to destroy him now. Right? That's why his freaking wife leave him for a woman. Because he can't please Sheena. You understand? He can't please she. So you rather go after a young thing who mentally challenged. Right? For those who don't know, Kim is mentally challenged, by the way. Right? This video, you should have never do that, Julio. You should have never do that. But you know, thank you for doing that, so I could expose you even more. Right? Now you're nasty, boy. You're nasty. No wonder your wife freaking leave your ass. Right? Because your performance is zero. You understand? That's why your wife leave you. You're nasty man, boy. You understand? And even going after your little daughter too, you're nasty, boy. You're nasty. You're really, really nasty. Nah.
No, I just want to see it because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm. Dear love. Why? Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm. Dear love. Why?
On live.
No, I just want to see it because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm. Dear love. Why? Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it.
Pedophile. Nasty pedophile. The Philippine police should pick up with your ass when it was in the Philippines. You're lucky, you know. You're lucky you run fast. But you are trying to human traffic, you know. Now, everybody who listen, this Julio guy trying to human traffic this little child. He trying to human traffic him and brings you to Europe, and he don't even have his own place in Europe either. He renting, Julio renting and staying by an old woman, right? An old woman, and a Julio renting and staying by an old woman in freaking Europe. You understand what I mean? But he wanna human traffic this child and her son and bring them to Europe to stay, to live, and what, some kind of future. The Philippine police should have picked you up by the narcotics. You understand? You doing human trafficking. This is human trafficking, right? You are a human trafficker who knows what else you have up your sleeve. right? Who knows what sacrifices you plan for this little girl, or you plan for she and her son, right? Nah, the authorities should look into this. If I'm gonna tell you something here. The authorities in Europe should look into this to deport this man back to his country, deport him back to this Statutas, deport him back to Statutas, and let his daughter go with the let his daughter and her son, and his son, let her go with the government instead. Let her go in a home or some kind of thing like that, because he is dangerous around his own daughter. Dangerous around his own daughter, you know. Nah, you're nasty, boy. You're nasty.
Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
Everything is for Facebook, so boy? Everything is for Facebook? You serious, boy? Nah.
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate.
My dear wife.
My dear wife. What's your name, beauty? Whispering. And what's your relationship?
And him, what's your relationship? But they marry, eh?
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate.
My dear wife.
My dear wife. What's your name, beauty?
You love her life. Chain up thing now, boy. Chain up thing.
Whispering. And what's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
Chain up thing, Sister Amber. Chain up thing. Chain up thing. Nasty man, Anna.
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love. My wife, must I remind you?
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate.
My dear wife.
My dear wife. What's your name, beauty? Whispering.
Wisberg. But they marry, eh? Sad. Abba, Yahuwah, Mother IMAYAH, and no, this marriage has been rejected. Right? Them on their own journey to hell. They're on their own journey to the lake of fire. Right? Nah, man, nah. When you're speaking lies against me, I have to expose your ass. Right? And that is what you deserve. Exposure. Deep exposure. And that is what you're going to get. Is a dog.
The last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate.
My dear wife.
My dear wife. What's your name, beauty? Whispering. Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate.
My dear wife.
My dear wife. What's your name, beauty? Whispering. Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate.
My dear wife.
My dear wife. What's your name, beauty? Whispering.
I saw you go and take down the video where you tried to attack me today. Where you have it locked.
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate.
My dear wife.
My dear wife. What's your name, beauty? Whispering. Oh, the last day I have to
Unfucking believable, eh? Unfucking believable. Nah, boy, nah.
now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate.
My dear wife.
My dear wife.
His wife? What's anybody remember from Trinidad? Trinidadians who listening? You ever remember a long time ago when we was real young, like when we was real young and thing, when we was going primary school, they used to sell them sweetie, you used to sell, you know, like you used to have a ring on the top of the sweetie, and this the little sweetie used to be in a straw, right? You remember the sweetie used to be in a straw, right? And on top of the straw, it used to have a little fake ring, like, yeah, people used to like, children used to love to buy that freaking ring. What about going on there? I the same. They see that ring she have on there? That is a costume jewelry ring, guys. That is a costume jewelry. I can't believe she fall for this shit. Unbelievable. She fall for a Casey Candy freaking ring that they used to make long time now, boy. That was tell you. He went and dig up that ring from the dead grandmother grave. You understand now, boy? She fall for a ring, right? But you're talking evil things against me, speaking lies against me. Nah, that's a Casey Candy sweetie, a ring girl, right? That costume jewelry ring you have there, like Julio's dead grandmother ring. Don't worry, she go hunt your ass just now.
What's your name, beauty? Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate, my dear wife. What's your name, beauty? Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate.
Oh, that is insane, eh? Think about it. That is really insane, boy. Let's watch our next one. I have it all, Julia. Nasty. Hey, what kind of hawk and spit hotel I went in there, boy? you carry the little child. You know what Julio did? Julio raped him, right? That is rape, eh? That is fucking rape, right? Julio raped him, right? That's what Julio did. He raped the little girl. The girl, he raped she. He raped Kim Hayun. He raped Kim Pimentel. He raped the child, right? You're nasty. You raped the child. Nah, man. Julio is a rapist, eh? Julio is a serial rapist. A serial rapist, no? Nah, man. Nah.
It's such a beautiful. Look at it. Wow. So pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife. You would have been proud just like me, right? No.
I took a video if you want to see it.
Huh?
I took a video if you want to see it.
And look how he focusing.
Hardly ever sees.
And hear him. My gosh, hear him now. Lusting off of the child. Lusting off of the child, you know. And showing showing the girl lower body part and all this kind of thing for other pedophiles like himself to look at the child, you know. He raped the child, you know, people. Raped the child, you know. Raped she, you know. Nah. He raped the child. Julio, yeah, what Julio did there, guys? Julio snatched Kim Hayun from Yahushua's hands. Snatch she out, literally. Say, okay, Yahushua, I don't want you to have Kim anymore. And he snatched Kim out of Yahushua's hand. That's what he did, right? Because Yahuwah said that Julio Rosberg is the new Beelzebub. He is the new Beelzebub of this end time, eh? He is the new Beelzebub. Be careful. Whoever listen to him, be careful. Be careful you ain't get infected by AIDS or gonorrhea or some sort of disease from this fella. You don't have to sleep with him to get, you know. Just listen to him. You could get in your fucking ears, you know. Just listen to him. You could get that disease growing in your ears. Do not listen to that evil, nasty, dirty, stinking, pedophile, rapist, Julio Rottenberg. Raped the little child.
Such a beautiful. Look at it. Wow. So pure, so beautiful.
Nah, Julio.
She's so awesome.
Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Lust taking over, boy. Lust taking over. Showing the whole child body. Nah. You're nasty fella, boy.
You have been processed on me, right?
You're nasty, you're nasty, you're nasty, you're so nasty. You're real nasty.
Okay. Wow.
I think the person who's snowing in the background is Nico. I think Nico is the one who's snowing in the background, to be honest. Or if it's not Nico snowing, it has somebody next door. It has somebody next door in the hotel snowing loud now, boy. You understand? Raphael said in a latrine. Yeah. Raphael says that a latrine they were staying in. That's how the place looked like, a hawk and spit. Latrine hotel they went in. Nah.
So pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife.
Oh my gosh, no.
You have been processed like me, right?
Why is he posting this up on social media? Why? You know why? Because he's looking for recognition. Who the fuck will do this? Who the fuck in their right mind will do this? Something wrong with this fella. His brains is deformed, right? His brains is deformed. He's a waste of brick. For real, eh? He's a waste of brick. Waste of brick. Nah, man. That way you do the little child? Huh? Push you up to be tracked by pedophiles and by the Illuminati? Nah, you nasty boy.
Like a good video of you or yourself.
Yes. Oh, yes. So blessed.
And your sister tolerating this, eh? Your sister tolerating this. Because your sister is the one who gave you money to go Philippines. Yeah, you think I know. Your sister is the one help you give money to go Philippines. Where daughter stay? Where daughter was? Huh? Where keep your daughter? You nasty man, boy. You're nasty. You're done for this time. You're done for. See this time? You're done for. You fucking serial rapist. I'll report you. I will report you. I will get on to the police in Europe, right? And I will get on to the police in Europe where you're staying, because I know exactly where you're staying in Europe. Yeah. And I'm going to launch a report on you. I don't need to go to Europe to launch any report, but I am going to get in contact with the police, not too far from you, and I am going to tell them all the things that you're doing, right? That you are a serial rapist, and you'll see how fast they will deport your ass back to your country, right? Nah, man.
Have you ever seen such a beautiful woman? Look at that. Wow.
You understand? Nah, man. This is madness. This is real madness. Nah, man.
So
Lusting after the little child.
so beautiful.
I will also get in contact too with the police in the Philippines. I will be getting in contact with the police in the Philippines, Julio. I will get in contact with Kim Hayun father, her brother. Yes, her brother, because Kim don't really have no other brother other than the big brother that she have, and all the lies that they talk about, right? I am going to get in contact with Kim father, and I'm going to launch a report on you, right? That you trying to human traffic the man little child. You're trying to human traffic the child, right? Rory, he's a nasty rapist, a nasty pedophile.
She's so awesome. That's my wife. You have been processed like me, right?
And you, John, you, John, you're fucking lying and saying how I say. You lying bitch, John. You lying bitch. Right? That is why your man Gerald will continue to beat your ass over and over and over again. Because I, Archangel Samuel, I try to help you. I try to help you. I try to help you defend yourself. Right? I try to help you pray. I try to help you fast. All these things. But you fucking lying now and saying how I say. Not fucking you saying, but I say, right, that you to kill your husband, you're a lying bitch girl. That's why your husband will continue to beat up your fucking ass. You understand? Nah. Watch this. Let me just Let's go back now, man. Let me just. You're nasty, man, boy. You're nasty fella. Yeah? You're nasty. Nasty dog. You understand? Now you're nasty. You're nasty. You're really nasty. You're nasty, Julia Rottenberg. You're nasty. You're nasty. Right?
Oh, the last day I have to not depart from my
Now,
love,
I
the
trying
love
to
of
help
my
this
life.
child. I trying to help John to come out of that abusive relationship. Right? But oh, she can make up a lie like that and say, oh, I say that. I will never, ever, ever encourage people to kill their husband. I will never encourage nobody to kill their husband. Right? I'll give you a solution. I will tell you here what's going on now. You need to go and you need to go and launch a report in the police station and let the police and them know so is the case. Right? So let's go back. We're going back now. Let me see. We're going back to the full screen. We're going back to full screen. Right? It's how nasty there is now, boy. You understand? We just couldn't know now. Right? I will never ever encourage anybody to kill their husband or anything like that. I will never encourage that. Right? I'll give you a solution. I will tell you, do a prayer, do a fast, go in the police station, launch a report or anything like that. I will never encourage anything like that. I will never ever encourage that. And we're gonna look at the conversation now with this Joanne fucking bitch. And yeah, we're gonna look at the conversation now, Joanne girl. Nah, that what you do? Make up a lie on me? Alright, so let me go, guys. He said, no, brother, he wants me to remove you from my phone. You know who is he, right? She talking about Gerard. Gerard is the one who does beat up she ass now, boy. You know what I mean? He remove, right? He even removed Sister Kelly, who is Miss Baptiste. He removed, and I can't even watch your live, else he abuses me. You understand? He abuse, you know his abuse? Beat. He beats she ass. He does beat she ass every time she watch my live. If there's a police watching this live right now, you better go and deal with that, because this woman called Joanne Sipasad is being abused by her man who beaten she ass, right, you? And because he fucking uncle, because he uncle working in the police service, he think that he can abuse people children now, boy. Abuse people children, right? But I tell him already, don't worry, what goes around comes around, you know. You beating up people children, right? And you forget that you have girls children too. You forget you have girl children too. And you don't want a man to last your child now, boy. But you beating up people children? Nah. The police should lock up your ass, Gerard. Should lock up your ass. But don't worry. The police shouldn't lock you up yet. Let her continue to beat Joanne until she fucking dead. That's what she want. That's what she want, because I trying to help her. I try to help Joanne. But at the same time, she tried to lie like that on me. But let me go. She said, she said, no, brother, he wants to. I said, does he beat you? Oh, look at it. Oh, look at here. Right? Look at here. Does he beat you? I thank you for my Elohim family, blah, blah, blah. Yes, he does. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Does he beat you? Right? She said, I thank you for my Elohim family and blah, blah, blah. He said, yes, he does. And my family hates him for this, and I'm not allowed to. I am not allowed, and does not allow me to go anywhere. She in fucking jail in she own house, children audience. Right? This is a case of domestic violence. Domestic violence, you know. This is a case of domestic violence. Right? She says it's very sad, and it's my house. Oh my gosh. It's she house. He cheating she all how. Right? I'm telling you, the police should go and lock up this fella before he kill this girl, eh? Before he kill this freaking girl. And you know what? You want to know where he working? Don't worry. I know where he working too. You understand? He actually tried to threaten me too as well. He tried to fucking threaten me. He forgot Trinidad smaller. He forgot Trinidad is a small place. Right? Forget Trinidad is a small place. A very small place. What goes around comes around, you know. Yeah. Nah, man. In she own place, you know. She doesn't allow she to go nowhere, you know. You understand what I mean? I'm telling you. The police who listening, police officers, you need to go and find this person called Joanne Sipasad And because this woman is being beat, abused in she own house. In she own house, eh? She has no freedom. She can't talk to nobody. She can't talk to her family, right? Because his father is a big boy now. Not his father, his uncle. Because his uncle is a big boy in the police service in Shagonas, right? Because his uncle is a big boy, he could beat up people, children and thing. Who knows that is if that is even his fucking uncle, right? But you're wicked, boy, Jared, but you're wicked and you're ungodly. You will get what coming to you, don't worry. Nah. She said she had to delete. She said I had to delete everything on my phone before he gets home. Way, you understand? This is serious abuse. This woman is getting seriously being abused. Seriously being abused, right? Police service should go after this woman, right? And keep that fella away from that girl, because he will kill her. He will beat she until he kill her. Oh wait, don't worry, we will see signs of abuse just now, man, right? You will see signs of abuse just now. John, you call this on yourself. You put this on yourself for speaking lies against me? Nah, man. By telling people how I say to kill your man. This is the conversation here, guys. I have never told Joanne anything whatsoever about killing Jared. I haven't said anything like that. As I said already, I give her advice and I tell her go to the police station. She said she can't go to the police station because if her uncle is a big boy in the police service, so she can't go there now, boy. You know what I mean? Calling things on yourself, Joanne, right? You call this on yourself, take where you get in your ass. I delete everything on my phone before he gets home. Huh. So I say, put his ass out your house, get the police. That is my advice. Put your ass out, get the police. All right, look at here. Let me just get a little color in it. Put his ass out, get the police. Julio Rottenberg is the one who wanna fuck Shina, boy. Because Julio wanna fuck Joanne. That is why he getting and that is why he behaving so now, boy. Because he want to sleep with Joanne too. You understand? You're nasty fella, Julio, boy. You man getting abused and beat up, right? But you want to make up a lie like that, right? Nah, man. My advice, get the police, put your ass out, right? She said the amount of years he's staying, they can't put him out. I try already, right? If the police, he is because the police is the family now, boy. Because the police is the family, he could beat up the woman like that and abuse she now, boy. Beat she up and abuse she like that, right? Nah, man. Yeah, man. I tell you shouldn't allow that jackass to abuse you that way. He will get what's coming to him very soon. I ain't speak nothing about throwing no oil in nobody else. You hear that, right? I ain't speak nothing about throwing no oil. No fucking hot oil in nobody else. Your mother can't Julia, boy. Right? For saying all these nasty things against me. Yeah, Archangel Samuel, let's cuss. But you see when I don't like this, you know. I truly don't like people lie on me like this. That's why I had to expose them like this. Right? She said she even try a summons and that ain't work either. So I say, where you from? All right, wait. She say, yes, he did, bro. Archangel Samuel. Shogunas. Boom. Where you from? She said Kuva, right? All right, I have proof here to prove that this woman really getting beat up now, boy. His uncle is an inspector. Alright? His uncle is an inspector, so he think that he could beat up people, children now, boy, and get away with the law because his uncle is a big boy. So because his uncle is a big boy, he could get away with murder. Nah, man, that's wrong. Right? And lies for him a lot. Just imagine, Gary Gifford, just imagine. Right? His uncle is a fucking inspector. His uncle is an inspector and he does lie for jail a lot. Wow. Look at that now, boy. He will get what's coming to him. Go on your knees and cry out to Elohim. Tell them what you want them to do. I didn't speak anything about throwing hot oil in Jared's. Boy. He say, yes, I will, bro. I ain't saying no hot oil, eh? No hot oil, eh? That uncle will meet his match soon. He will have no defense. Well, I ain't speak nothing. I ain't speak nothing outside the extraordinary for that. Right? No man. No man. This is why I had to go through. This is why I had to go through now, boy. You understand? For making sure that she safe, right? Giving she a proper advice. I never tell she to go and take a knife and kill she husband. I never tell she stab up she husband. I never say anything about taking hot oil and throwing it in nobody else. You know what I mean? Nah man, your mother con Julio, boy. You nasty boy. Police will lock up your ass in Europe, Julio. Don't worry, you'll get what coming to you. Right? Since you want a war with Elohim and you want a war with the army of Elohim, nah man. Everybody in Trinidad should know that this woman is being abused by a fucking man who don't want you to talk to nobody else but he. And he don't even talk to she either. He does sleep with other women in she house. He does bring women and sleep with in she house. And nah man, nah. You want to talk about true hot oil and people else? What I go explain to people, I go explain to the public that I never said anything like that. I try to help you. I'm the innocent one here. I am the innocent one here. Alright. The judge have a gun. Look. She said, I am fed up of him. Right? I said, the judge have a gun. She said, no. He doesn't. He just like to talk. I said, how much kids he has with you? 3 of them. 2 girls and 1 boy. 2 girls, you know. 2 girls, but beating the woman in front of the children, right? A little bit, we go down. Why are you allowing him to stay that long with you? My 2 oldest, their dad helps with them and they don't like him because he has all the keys. This is there, guys. This man is abusive to this woman, right? And since you want to play bad boy, Elohim will cut you down to nothing, boy. You understand what I mean? He said, because he has all keys for my place. All keys to my place, even my car. What the fuck are you in here? Even she car. I am not allowed to. I am a registered nurse at a fucking center. What the fuck are you in here? Talking about she had cancer. You think I did delete the messages then? Joanne, you think I did delete the messages? You're lying now. You're lying just to make me look bad. They want me to look so bad. And I is the one who stand up for you. Is a real fucking ungrateful bitch, girl. Nah. That how you nah. And there's a registered nurse too. There's a registered nurse at a surgeon at a surgeon too. What? He's a registered nurse and telling people how you have cancer. And Julia telling people you have cancer. You see? All you unfucking believable here. Nah. Miss Mohan, you see him for yourself, Sister Lolita, you see him for yourself. Everybody on the life, you're seeing for yourself. This woman lying and saying she's a cancer patient, Lying and saying she's a cancer patient. And Julio Rottenberg too as well, saying that she's a cancer patient, right? Unbelievable. She's a registered nurse. This is not a lie, right? She think I delete the messages now, boy. She think I delete the messages. No, Joanne, I don't delete messages because Elohim tell me don't delete no messages. So all the messages that you sent me, I have it as proof that I never tell you anything about killing Gerard, throwing hot oil in the ears or anything like that. I try to help you. You're a registered nurse, right? But yet still they're lying and telling Julia them, oh, you wanted money and all kind of thing. You're a dumbass, right? You're a registered. You see I put an angry face there? You see I put an angry face? Let me read it again. My 2 oldest, their dad helps them and they don't like him whatever. Because he has all keys for my place, Gerard, even my car. I am not allowed to talk to anybody, matter of fact. I'm a registered nurse at a surgeon, right? She's a registered nurse, boy. Papa. I said, what you mean, sis? My two oldest, I responded back, I replying back. I playing stupid to catch Cobra alive. He not going nowhere, he said. He said he not going nowhere. Should you tell him already to get out your place? And he said he not going nowhere because you know why? He uncle is a bad boy police now, boy. He uncle is a fucking sergeant, so he uncle could, you know, do anybody wherever. So he had the authority now to beat up people children, beat up people girl children, and get away with it because he's a bad boy, because he uncle is a big boy now. You understand? I said, why you allow that? He have you like a slave. You hear? He have you, Joanne, like a slave. You see, because you wanted this, you know, you wanted this exposure, you know, right? You wanted this. So I'm gonna stop all this shit now. Because if I leave, look, because if I leave, he will abuse me, bro. I got a lot of cuts and bruises from him. Angry face. This must stop. And I will stop, and what it will stop is days is numbered, right? He said, yes indeed, I'm not allowed to talk to you or anyone. I beg him not to take you off my phone because I am learning so much. Angry face. My aunt is on your page, Monica C. Prasad. Look for that profile. I will look for that profile and I will contact Monica C. Prasad. Because I know who is Monica C. Prasad, by the way. Right? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right? Unbelievable. She can't talk to me. Right? She can't talk to me. Right? This woman in real danger, and Julio not helping she, right? Julio not helping this woman, right? But Julio trying to use she. So maybe, I don't know if he kick out Jared. If she kick out Jared, he might be able to come Trinidad. You come Trinidad, I'll break your fucking hand and your foot. You come Trinidad, Julio. You only fucking come Trinidad now. I'll break your hand and your foot, right? Nah, man, nah. People like also need to be put into an electric chair and fucking electrocute. You know what I'm saying? People like also who are pedophiles, who sick in your brain, and all these kind of delusional things that they're doing, right? Innocent people like that. You need to put you on an electric chair and electrocute your ass. That's how your punishment supposed to be, because you're wicked. You're wicked. You're a wicked fella boy. Nah. Joanne going through all this, but you're helping she. Right? You're helping Joanne. Right? Because if I leave, he will. So I say, so the police not doing him nothing? No worry, Elohim will cut off his uncle and them. Him and then him soon his rope is coming to an end. I ain't say, guys, I ain't say nothing about throwing no hot oil in nobody fucking is. Julie, your mother can't, boy. You understand? You're a wicked, nasty fella. Right? For you to make up them kind of lie and say them kind of lie against me. Right? But you doing the most abominable things and they want to represent Elohim as though you are the messenger of Elohim. Now it get fucking hot. The war get real hot right now. The war get so fucking hot right now. You can't stand in this fire right now. Because everywhere you go, I will hunt you down, Julio. Everywhere you go, every Facebook page you have, I will come after you now. Because you know why? It's time to put an end to you. Time to put an end to you, you nasty boy. You nasty? They don't, when I call, they don't come. When you call the police don't come either. Where does Jared work? I'll hear that. Asking and tell. Where does Jared work? He works at Rima Corporation. What? He have a bigger fucking job than me. I never get a work in no corporation. He working in a Rima Corporation, boy. What, Jared, boy? A big work. How you get that work, boy, and all so fucking illiterate and beating woman and all kind of thing? How you get that work, boy? Nah, boy. This was coming. This was an exposure that was freaking coming a long time, because I warned all you, I warned all you, right? You're speaking lies against me. I have to defend myself. I have to defend myself. Even if it means to expose you, expose anybody, I have to defend myself. I have to defend the kingdom of Elohim. I have to defend the army of Elohim in righteousness too. You understand? Nah, man. Say my family don't like what he does, what he doing, and when they let him know he cheating them, he threatening them, boy. What judge threatening fucking if what? You telling me he threatening his family, you know? He threatening our boy like he's a bad boy, like he untouchable, or you all see what going on there? All see what going on there? He threatening his family. You know. I say he will be brought very low. Things will begin to happen to him beginning today because he's wicked and evil. He will suffer greatly. Right? She's the one who put her heart. What? Yes, indeed. He even puts my kids to say mean things to me. They said, Dad, Mom loves us. Why are you doing this? You understand what I mean? He's demonic. He's a demonic possessed. He's very demonic possessed. Right? Even using she own children against she in she face. Julia, your mother can't. Why ain't helping she? Why ain't helping she with this? Why ain't helping she with this? Right? But I spent countless hours trying to help she, trying to pray with she, praying and trying to encourage her to be strong. What you doing? Brainwashing she. You understand? Brainwashing she. If you could sleep with your fucking sister and all, you'd do it. That's how sad you become. That's how nasty you become, boy. Right? That's how nasty you become. Nah, man, nah. I'm real disappointed. I'm real angry. It's real sad. Nah, man, nah. I say he is very evil. Right? He needs help. The help he need is to be locked up. That's the help he need. He need spiritual help. I tell you, spiritual help. Only Elohim can help him, but he doesn't want no help. He don't want Elohim either. Right? This Jared guy, he don't want Elohim either. And if Jared know, I want to tell you something, if Jared only know that she made all these comments and talk about she dead. Yeah, telling you, she doomed. If Jared only find out that she make all these messages, right, she doomed. I had to expose she because she's speaking lies against me, and I not like that. Right? You can't speak no lies against me and expect to walk free and smiling and grinning with everybody and telling public people how I tell you to kill your man. I never tell you to kill your man. Nowhere hear me say that here. Nowhere in this conversation here. Julio, you is the one. If anything happened to John, you is the one go take the rap, Julio. You is the one who go down in jail. You is the one who will be condemned to the lake of fire. You is the one already condemned, by the way. You understand? But you is the one, nah, man, nah. I say he will never repent, right? Never repent, I wish I never met him. Look at that. The abuse is so dread. The abuse is so dread. The abuse is so dread. She wish she never meet him. He's evil and will die like a dog. That normal figure of speech, talking normal, right? No, bro. I asked him to. He have so much woman on his phone. Wow. He have so much woman on his phone too. And also so much porn he watches. So much porn and thing he watching, boy. Nah, boy. I say he will never repent. He will be destroyed. And for every stroke and every mark he left on your body, he will regret it until the day he dies. He will be dealt with by Elohim. You hear me say nothing about killing him, All you hear that? I ain't say nothing about killing him. But John, you like confusion. You like to lie on me now, boy. You like to lie. So I had to defend myself. Yeah. And even if it means to expose your ass, I will do it. Right? Right? He sleeps in my dad room, Papa. He sleeps in my dad room and I sleep with my two smaller kids. They don't sleep together. That is the devil. That is the devil right there. Have she under subjection, you know? It's like he is she God, you know? He is she freaking God, so that she can do nothing without his permission. It's a other woman in here suffering physical abuse. Just a few days ago, I saw an article where a woman now jump off a article where a woman from somewhere in Trinidad kill herself because of physical abuse, or because abuse from her husband, because her husband used to beat she up so much, and nobody don't want to take a plea, or nobody want to hear her. And there was a other one where a child, a girl now, right, was crying because she father, right, because she father abusing, she sending people to beat she up and all kind of thing in she own house that she dead mother leave for she, and all this kind of thing, right? It's all kind of different abuse going on, right? But you see, this case is a special case to deal with, because she going through this a long time, right? Yeah. He sleeps in my dad room and I sleep with my other small children. I say he don't really love you. He has different agenda, He holding you like a prisoner against your free will. She says sometimes. Oh look, this woman said that she tell Julio and them that she is not working anyway, she have no money and all this kind of thing, right? She lied to Julio. She even lied to you, Julio. She lied to you and tell you that she have no money, she working away, and she was on the highway begging people and all this kind of thing for a job to go and see she daughter, in the hospital, and all sorts of lie. She even lied to you too, Julio. She lied to you, and now you pushing the agenda for lying. Now you pushing another agenda now, lying against me, saying she said that, right? I believe she said that because I wasn't giving she the attention that she needed, you know. When I realized that she wasn't falling, or when I realized that she wasn't coming really into alignment with Elohim, or what I was telling she just spinning top in her fucking mud right through, I just decided to just, you know what, nah, me ain't send she anymore, wherever, right, wherever, whenever she ready to block me, she'll just block me. So I just get fed up and I say, you know what, let bygones be bygones, you know what I mean? Let she talk whatever she want to talk, but I ain't not going to respond to she anymore, because she is serious at all, you know. Real unbelievable, eh? She says sometimes when I am in clinic, he has women at my home. Last time my aunt dropped me home early and I saw him with a woman on my kid's bed. Oh wow. Let me read that over again. Sometimes when I'm in the clinic, now she is a nurse, she is a certified nurse, and she wouldn't lie to me. She wouldn't lie to me then. Well, she wasn't really lying to me when she told me she's a clinical nurse. Like she forgot she tell Archangel that she's a clinical nurse, or like she forgot she tell me she's a nurse, but she lying and saying that she's a cancer patient. Oh boy. Sometimes, no, this is the truth that she's saying here. I'm in the clinic and he has women at my home. Last time my aunt dropped me home early and I saw him with a woman on my kid's bed. Angry face by eye, angry face by eye. I say, in your house? I tell her, cry out your heart to Elohim. Jared is a demon. Yes, bro, I do pray, but it hurts a lot. I know your pain, sis. You hear? You hear how I patronizing and trying to encourage her to remain in righteousness, right? You ain't hear nothing about I trying to throw hot oil, or telling she kill she husband, or try to kill him, or anything like that. You hear me speaking anything or nothing like that in this conversation here? I know your pain says something will be done, right, about him. Trust Elohim with all your heart, right? Yes, indeed, only Elohim can be my guide. My aunt Miss Monica is a Presbyterian and goes to church every Sunday. She's an elder. She only fooling herself. Yeah, Monica C. Passad is she aunt, and I know who Monica C. Passad is too as well. All right. I says, I know I used to go to church, bro. Let me just skip all that. After she fooling herself, I don't speak to her. Sister is a Hindu and other sister Roman Catholic and blah 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 and blah blah. As you can see, I haven't spoken anything whatsoever about she murdering she husband, because Julio saying that she say that, Julio saying that she say that, I say that, and I never spoke to she on the fucking phone before. I never, she called me on Messenger and I never ever respond. She called me on Messenger a couple times and never answer, because I know very well what the agenda is about. I know very well. You understand? I know the agenda. Right? Remember, I walk in holiness and righteousness. You can't fool me. Right? That's in the back, blah blah blah. Right? She is to die. She's a die-hard Presbyterian and blah blah blah. She's evil. Alright. After that, she says she's evil. And then February 20th, we say hi. She say hi sir. Hi sir, you have my aunt on your page. Why? Why think she wanted me to block her aunt? Because she aunt know her business. She aunt know who she truly is. But she forgot already. She already told me higher up that she's a prostitute. She's a nurse, right? But she lying now and telling people she's not a nurse. Telling Julia she's not a nurse. When she's a certified nurse, she's a certified nurse, people, right? She's not a cancer patient. Lying. You can lie to Julio. You can't lie to fucking me, as I will openly expose you so much, Joanne. I don't know why you take this road. I don't know why you take this road at all. But you keep speaking lies against me. It's wrong. Alright, so we're going down, right? When she saw me today on the live, she came out, blah blah blah, right? She lying, telling people she's a cancer patient and I didn't care about she and all kind of shit. That's a lie. That's a lie, because judging from the conversation that we had, I do care about her well-being. I do care about her well-being, right? I do care. You understand? Julia is a dog for you to make up a lie like this. Let me going down. Thank you, my bro, Archangel Samuel, for all your teachings. I say, okay, I put her heart, because I know that's a deceiving thing. You know, I know she really mean that. So I just put her heart, not to just make she think. But, you know, I don't know the agenda. I know the agenda. During this time, Julia began to turn against me, right? And turn against Elohim, right? Know that? Hi, morning, bro. Sorry I missed the live, blah, blah, blah. Right? Hi, bro. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck up, Ragu, right? You're going down. No one sends me the link anymore. I'm very sad. I send you, bro, before he gets, right? She said, I remove all what I send you. So she does remove. Now we're going to get, she does remove all the conversation of all the people she talked to or ask for advice before he come home. As soon as he come home, he check in his phone to make sure she message me. To make sure she message nobody. She make sure she message she aunt. She can message nobody. He deleting them. He throwing them off of Facebook. And all sorts of evil things he doing this girl. Right? No bro. Are you married to him? No bro. We are just living together. Right? This is physical abuse. It's against the law. Right? She say, yes, bro. The police does nothing. Right? He uncle is a big boy now. So the police doesn't do nothing. In order to keep you on my phone, I have to be tormented. You hear that? In order to keep you on my phone, meaning to keep my lives and all this kind of thing on a phone or download it, she have to be tormented by the same Gerard guy. She said, I just want to listen to you and it's the price I must pay. Cry face. I can't do nothing at this point, right? Hi, bro. Sis Kelly doesn't know how to speak to people. Sis Kelly, you hear that? She doesn't know how to talk to people. I just asked her why no one send lives again and she speech me off. I was like, oh, okay. Well, there must be a reason why Sister Kelly speech you off, right? Look at that. Joanne C. Prasad, remove message. Look at the time. She removed the messages. But don't worry. Archangel Samuel always have something up his sleeve, and yeah. Always have something up my sleeve. Don't worry. You see, a missed call went out, right? February the 26th, missed call 12:21 p.m. I never called back, right? She showed me where I am wrong. I am putting up happy birthday pic now. Sister Kelly now corrected her now in love and telling she the reason why she spit she off because of the fact that she putting up happy birthday pic, right? She said G will come home just now, so I have a blessed day, bro. You know it's G, right? Gerard. She showed me where I am. I said, yes, sis, that's wrong. That's wrong, sis, because of the birthday now. So I explained to she, that's wrong. It's wrong that you're sharing birthday pics and all this kind of thing, because I've already warned us already about sharing our pictures on social media, right? This is just talking let's look at what's going on right now in California with the measles breakout, with the so-called measles breakout, that the government now have 3 universities under lockdown right now and forcing the vaccination on them. The government or the police, the CIA, and lock these children in a freaking room or in the universities and saying how they have the measles when they don't have the measles because they're not vaccinated, because they're not vaccinated, you know. Hence the reason why. So why they lock down the university for so-called measles cases is because it's a real agenda. If you're not vaccinated, then you will not be able to enter into the New World Order. You will not be able to go underground and so forth, right? If you are not vaccinated, you cannot get perks, right? You cannot get the perks. The perks is that, like when the world come into end or certain things like that, then the Illuminati now will consider you now as their family. If you're not vaccinated, then you will not be able to enter into the New World Order agenda or the New World so-called world that they plan to have and all these kind of rubbish, right? If you're not vaccinated, you cannot get the perks from the Illuminati, right? Do not vaccinate. Do not vaccinate. Do not vaccinate. Do not vaccinate. Right? So they lock all these children now, all these university students in a room as like some prisoners and exploiting them now, right? I warned you all about that a couple years ago. I warned you all about that, you know, right? That they will force vaccination on people. The same thing they're doing right now in New York, right? In New York, they're telling people, the government telling people that they own their body. The governor of New York telling the public in New York that they own their body, that they cannot, the people powerless, that they cannot even stand up for themselves in this hour. They can't even stand up against the government. They just have to go with what they say. They just have to do what they say. If they don't do what they say, they will shoot them. They will kill them dead. The people of the earth is powerless, right? Real agenda, yes, because the vaccination is a part of the mark of the beast system too as well, right? Because if you get vaccination, right? As long as you get vaccination, as long as you are vaccinated, right? As long as you are vaccinated, you will die fast, right? So the agenda now is that once you get vaccinated, don't worry. So the promise now, they're making promises like Julio now, like the government and like when they get in government with the opposition and all this kind of thing, and they're saying don't worry now, when they get vaccinated, everything will be good and they will not get no diseases, you won't get nothing again, everything will just bypass you and your family. But that is a lie. Once you get vaccinated, you're dead. Once you get vaccinated, you're a zombie or you're a walking dead. You understand what I mean? And it has some people who are not even vaccinated, but they are walking dead, eh? Alright? So she showed me where I am. So let's go back to this conversation here. I know better, bro. I know what right will never happen again, right? Shalom Archangel Samuel. Have a blessed day, blah blah blah. Boom. Joanne remove a message again. Again, she remove a message again. Right? Shalom Archangel Samuel. I just ignoring share. Thank you so much for all the teaching, blah blah blah. I put a heart. Right? I know you are the messenger of Elohim, my bro. I do respect you, bro. Sorry, I may come short sometime, but I'm learning, bro. Alright? Not seeing you in message back. Is everything okay, my bro? I just ignoring her now. Did I do something? Right? All this time I ignoring she. If I did anything wrong, please let me know. I ignoring she. Right? Did I do something wrong? No, not at all. That's after some couple hours after, yeah? Right. I'm okay, my bro. Just trying to hold on to Yahuwah teaching, blah blah blah. I'm going through so much with this guy, bro. Right? I'm going through so much with this guy, bro. So much you're going through. Cry face. I can't wait for your life, bro. Wow. Really. You must begin to defend yourself. Take no more abuse. I haven't spoken anything whatsoever about throwing hot oil. So far, I haven't spoken anything about throwing hot oil in Jared's. Right? I try, bro, but he extremely bigger than me. So he does beat here. You have more strength than him, sis, because she in Elohim, so she's supposed to have more strength than him, right? Yes, bro. Physically, no, bro. He hits real hard. Yes, bro. He hits physically. He is, bro. He hits real hard. I wish ABBA can give me a sword to fight him with. I can't wait to go home, bro. Blah, blah, blah. Good morning, bro. This, oh, look at this, eh? This is when she realized that ignoring her. This was March the 4th. This was March the 1st. This is March the 4th, 2019, eh? Good morning, bro. Archangel Samuel. I'm sorry for what he did. He took out all of you and sis on my phone. I'm so sorry. He will die soon. Boom. Bro, look at my hand. I'm watching. Bro, look at my hand. I'm watching live now. He's at work. Can't comment. He's very evil. Oh gosh. Look how he beat up the girl. Look how she hands all up, guys. Look how much. This is proof that this girl has get real beaten. And some of the messages she deleted, so I can't really see it. But wow, I saved this one. Look how she real beaten she up, Brad. He beaten she real bad. Real bad. He beaten she. Watch. There you see hand here. There you see hand. She's showing me here. Look how he beat up the girl. Beating she up real bad. Real bad. This is abuse. This is woman abuse, eh? This is woman abuse, and this is supposed to be against the law. Right? This supposed to be against the law, but because he uncle is a big boy now, he could beat up the girl. You understand? Our proof. There's no proof that he does beat you up bad. Real bad. Beat you with the belt and thing, boy. Yes indeed, bro. I am not giving up on you, bro. Actually, she just saw me. Whatever. What he hit you with, pray for his destruction. Pray for his destruction, eh? I say pray for his destruction because he doing too much of evil things. And the Lord not even helping. Right? You know, not even helping any pastors and them that say go back home and make it up with your husband. Well, I tell him, she pray for his destruction, right? Because he has beat you bad. I was watching the live. She said I was watching the live. He beat you with a piece of wood, right? He beat you with a piece of wood, boy. He beat the woman with a piece of wood. I pray for him to die, bro. I am so fed up. She's so fed up. She prayed for him to die, and he ain't dead yet. I saw him, bro. So this was the 4th of March. All these times, right? I didn't respond to she, right? 7th of March, now I saw him, bro. I went and I went on check Julio page. Not nice. Not nice things he's saying, right? Yeah, Julia, you're seeing she's a two-forked snake, right? Right? Hi, bro. I saw he made a live saying you're a cult and you lie a lot. Really, Julio? Really? Really? And this Sharon Scott lady, right? And this Sharon Scott lady saying all sorts of evil things against me too, right? Alright, so let's go back to the video. Let's find out that video, nasty man, Julia boy. Let's go back to that video where I can just find it, man. You nasty man, boy. Alright. This is for the public now. Public eyes now, boy. You know what I mean? It's for the public eyes. Right? Alright. This is Julio Rosenberg agenda. This is the agenda here.
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate, my dear wife. What's your name, beauty?
You don't even know what she name. What the fuck wrong with you, but you don't even know she name.
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate, my dear wife. What's your name, beauty? And what's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate, my dear wife. What's your name, beauty? And what's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate, my dear wife. What's your name, beauty? And what's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate, my dear wife. What's your name, beauty? And what's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
She need an hour of what? Alright. Wonderful.
Can't you just leave like an hour later?
Till you.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like? Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love. Leave like an hour later.
Let's just slow it down. Let me hear what she's saying, right? This nasty Julia, you're done for now.
Like
You're done for.
later. Please, I need an arm, my dear love. leave like an hour later. Please, I need an arm, my dear love. Leave like an hour later. Please, I need an arm, my dear love. Leave like an hour later. Please, I need an arm, my dear love. Leave like an hour later. Please, I need an arm, my dear love. Leave like an hour later. Please, I need an arm, my dear love. Leave like an hour later. Please, I need an arm, my dear love. Leave like an hour later. Please, I need an arm, my dear love. Leave like an hour later. Please, I need an arm, my dear love. Leave like an hour later. Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
Exposed.
Leave like an hour later. Please, I need an arm.
Did she say she's Kim? Are you in Luxembourg?
Oh, the last day I have to.
Today we have whole night. We have whole night to expose your ass. Don't worry.
Love, the love
You're
of my
fucked up
life, my
big time.
soulmate,
Dear wife,
my dear wife. What's your name, beauty? What's your name, beauty?
dear wife,
My dear wife, my life, my soulmate,
dear wife,
my dear wife. What's your name, beauty? My dear wife. What's your name, beauty?
Whispering.
And what's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
Oh, we watching Bold and the Beautiful, eh? No, we watching Young and Restless or Santa Barbara. All you know about Santa Barbara? I think watching Santa Barbara here.
No, I just
Yes, Julio, Archangel Samuel, let's expose people, you know. Go to the depths to expose your ass. To shut you down permanently so that you will shut your mouth
want to see
and stop speaking lies against me.
it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
It. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
It. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
Yes. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
The police in the Philippines need to lock he up. They need to take away passport, burn the passport so that you do not go back in the Philippines. Jump high, jump low. She might run away and go Europe, and next thing they deport you back to the Philippines. I know a lot of bad things gonna happen to them, you know.
Yes. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come?
You see that look? He feeling she up on live Facebook and talking about he's the messenger, you know. Talking about he's the messenger and all that. Yeah, he say he's the messenger of Elohim. He say that he's the messenger of Elohim, you know. You understand?
This is all I have. Till you come again.
And then put it on Facebook where you're a dumbass boy. You're a real dumbass.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
Yes. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
Yes. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
Yes. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have.
Having sex with an underage child? Nah. Having sex, she underage, you know. Kim underage, Julia, you know. Yeah, Kim is underage. Kim is very underage. Julio is an old man. You understand? An old man, you know. This is rape. This is rape.
Till you come again.
Rape with exploiting count. This is a rape and an exploiting count.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
Yes. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have.
I swear, if I was in the Philippines and I know he coming in the Philippines, why? I'd have beat him from the airport straight to by the Hawk and Spit Hotel, I'm telling you.
Till you come again.
That's why he can't come Trinidad. He can't come Trinidad and bust up him out so. Right? He could stay in Europe because very soon they're going to report the ass, eh?
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like...
Yeah? And then he threatening me too. Eh? And then he threatening me, Julia, you want to do fucking me, you know? We waiting for you here. Right? You're threatening my life. You're threatening my life and thing. We waiting for you, man. We waiting for you. You understand?
Later, please, I need an arm, my dear love.
Yes. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later. Please, I need an arm. My dear love.
Yes. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I ever seen. Such a beautiful.
You're a thirsty man. When after little children, came as a little girl, you're exploiting she like that to be a prostitute. Your training came to be a prostitute. Instead of you turn she to Elohim in righteousness, you turn she into a prostitute. Nah, one of your sex toys.
So pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife. You have been proud just like me, right? No, it's been years. No?
I think I've been here before you were so.
Yes. Oh, yes. So blessed. Have you ever seen such a beautiful
Let me look for that freaking video.
so pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife. You have been proud just like me, right? No, it's been years. No?
I think I've been here before you were so.
Yes. Oh, yes. So blessed. Have you ever seen such a beautiful so pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife. You have been proud just like me, right? No, it's been years. No?
I think I've been here before you were so.
Yes. Oh, yes. So blessed. Have you ever seen such a beautiful so pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife. You have been proud just like me, right? No, it's been years. No?
I think I've been here before you were so.
Yes. Oh, yes. So blessed. Have you ever seen such a beautiful Shalom, shalom. This is your brother Julio Roseberg again here. The purpose of this video is to come with action and facts.
Alright, so now I am going to, this is the videos that he said against me. You gotta light you up like a fucking flambeau, boy. I light you up like a fucking flambeau. Right, so this is the video that he exposing the children, the woman children and them on live Facebook, on live Facebook, right? This is the video here where he exposing the woman children on live Facebook, right? So this is the video here, right? This is the video that he said against me. So listen to it, based on what I just show you all on the conversation, right? This is it here. He ain't take it down yet, but he will.
And these are the children of Sister Sefasat, and such a beautiful family. These are the children.
He exposing the woman children to pedophiles. So it's like he feeding the woman children to pedophiles out there now. So that way, do you remember he's a pedophile like himself too? Remember he's a rapist, a pedophile to himself. So because he's a pedophile and a rapist to himself, he feeding the woman children, Gerald children, a matter of fact, to the public, to all them pedophiles and them out there, right? Oh, wrong thing. Let's go to see.
And of course we got a beautiful younger one down here. Yes. So these are the family that we're talking about. Since we conspired, and which you as well, who seeing this video and know this family,
you say he's a fake messenger, yes? Wow.
Can confirm the facts of what we are saying. Their mother is a cancer patient.
You know, wait, exactly, Sister Jenny. Wait until, exactly, Sister Jenny's here. Wait until the other two fathers realize that. You'll see what happened. Nah, boy. That's what Julia doing, putting up people's children. You ever see me doing that?
And we want to show you when you have no power and you claim it to be a messenger, which they are not. When they be exposed,
the mother is a cancer patient. Lie.
With a real situation.
Lying, nasty pedophile. Lying, nasty, dirty, stinking pedophile. Right? You nasty, dirty, stinking pedophile, Julia Rottenberg. Right? Nasty.
They always turn to the flesh, which they are, messengers of the flesh. No power, no authority, can't change no situation. So they
wow, I claim to be a messenger.
refer to the flesh. So these children here, and unfortunately one of them is no longer with us. One of them has died because of a personal illness as well. I won't say which one.
He lying. You hear what he say? One of Joan's daughter have died. He lie. Fucking lying.
And unfortunately one of them is no longer with us. One of them has died because of a personal illness as well.
He lying. John's daughter is well. So he lying to the people now. He lying to the public, lying to people, lying to them. Right?
To show you when you have no power and you claim it to be a messenger, which they are not. When they be exposed with a real situation, they always turn to the flesh, which they are, messengers of the flesh. No power, no authority, can't change no situation. So they refer to the flesh. So these children here, and unfortunately one of them is no longer with us. One of them has died because of a personal illness as well. I won't say which one, because that's not important. The mother knows which one and we know which one. But it's not important for you to know which one. The important is, and what we're trying to focus on, is this family.
Who the fuck turned into the flesh? Yes, cunt like you. Who turned into the flesh? Huh? Who turned into the flesh? You're already exposed by
these children. All of them, you see, all of them carrying awards.
Yeah, awards. Because the children carrying awards, well, she's so proud of them. So she had to post them up on Facebook so that pedophiles can mark them now. You understand? That is how stupid she is.
Fees.
And you, Julia Rottenberg, right? Watching the woman kill children, right? Yeah? You're watching the woman kill children, right? You're a pedophile. You're marking the woman kill children, you know, marking them, you know, right? So that's why you pay them up so other pedophiles like yourself, right, can mark the children too. You nasty boy.
Different things. A very blessed family. But of course, I said the mother is a cancer patient, and of course, we don't know how long she will be with us.
The woman doesn't have no cancer. The woman is a fucking nurse. She have no cancer, right? Lies and more lies and more lies, lying to you. They even lying to you in the little WhatsApp group that they have. You know, Julia, they have a little secret WhatsApp group where they just go and bad talk one another and bad talk people and bad talk me. Yeah, they lie. Nothing wrong with your daughter at all. Lies, 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 lies. Bring truth, bring facts, right? Bring proof now, you stupid cunt. Bring proof, you dumbass.
And she went to so-called Archangel Samuel for advice, and he, in turn, because he has no power no authority, he gave her flesh advice. You know, we all know the father hate orphans, meaning he hate that children become orphans.
Look how evil he is. Look how evil he is.
But he loved the orphans, and he want us to take care of the orphans, but not make orphans. And that was what.
Oh wow! So-called Archangel Samuel. He finally says so-called Archangel Samuel. Oh, that make me feel so nice. You dumb cunt. You're really, really dumb, right? You're really, really dumb. You know you're already exposed, right, Julio? You know you're already exposed. You need to check yourself into a mental hospital. Check yourself into a mental hospital, because you're right in your head. You're right in your head to put up people, innocent children like this, right? To put up innocent people, children like this, right? Nah, man, nah. You're putting up people, children like this. You're a nasty dog. Nah, man.
The advice that Archangel so-called Samuel gave to this woman, because if she won't be along with us, he advised her to kill her husband, murder her husband by pouring hot oil into his ear and killing the poor innocent man, sending his soul to hell.
All you hear what he say?
Fire.
He calling Jared. Look how he calling Jared an innocent man. Oh God! He calling Jared an innocent man, you know? He calling Jared who has beat up his fucking wife. He calling Jared an innocent man, you know? Died us to say. Died us to say, yeah? Julia want real war, and you will get that right. The man called Jared an innocent man, you know? A man who beaten up his wife, you know? Hey, shalom to you, brother MJ, boy. Jared who beaten up his freaking wife, calling he innocent, boy? Huh?
Along with us, he advised her to kill her husband.
Wait! Lie. I advise her to kill her husband. I just show you all the whole conversation when me and Joanne spoke, and there was nothing in the whole conversation. You see, Joanne is the one who removed who remove or delete certain conversations, right? You didn't see me delete no conversations, and I act very matured, normal, and I advise her what to do. I didn't speak anything about killing Gerald at all. Here I lie. Whoa! He deserved to be in freaking jail, right? You're lying on me like that, boy? That how low? That how fucking low you will go? Huh? That how low you will go to lie against me? Huh? To lie like that against me? Wait, that's how fucking low you will go just to lie against me, boy? I never speak anything about killing Gerald at all. You understand? Whoa.
Want us to take care of the orphans, but not make orphans.
You need a freaking, you need to go in a mental hospital, Julio Rottenberg. You need to go in a mental hospital.
You all know the father hate orphans, meaning he hate that children become orphans, but he loved the orphans.
So here what he doing now? He put in the word orphan in front, like if I telling Joanne to kill she husband, so that so that the children will not have a father. You understand? So that the children will have a father now, so the children will grow up fatherless. You understand? When I am the one who actually trying to encourage her to go by the police, to go down she knees and pray, to fast, and all these things I telling she to do. Not one day, not one time in the entire conversation I ever tell Joanne to throw hot oil in Joel is. Never. Julia, you're busted this fucking time. You're busted.
And he want us to take care of the orphans, but not make orphans.
This is real evil. This is very, very evil. To make up a lie like this. I telling you, Julio, I will sue you for everything that you do have. You don't have nothing really. You don't have nothing for me to sue you with. Right? You don't have nothing. If I telling you what I telling you, if you had, I'd sue you for everything that you have for false defamation of character. Right? For false defamation of character, for speaking that lie like that, and everybody see for their own self, everybody see with their own eyes that Archangel Samuel never ever speak anything about killing Joanne's husband. Because I mean, come on, why the fuck I would tell you to kill your husband? She need to deal with that on her own terms. She need to go down on her knees. She need to go to the police. She need to go and make reports in the police station and all these things. I'm not telling she to kill her husband. That is not my place. I'm not no murderer. I'm not no killer. You know what I mean? He is the one. He is the one who's spiritually killing her, brainwashing her, and want to sleep with she the same way he exploited Kim Ha-yoon in the Philippines. You see? Nah.
And that was what the advice that Archangel so-called Samuel gave to this woman.
Wow, hear the lies.
Because if she won't be along with us, he advised her to kill her husband, murder her husband by pouring hot oil into his... Really?
I never ever told John anything about throwing hot oil in she husband as never. Lies to conspire against me. Oh wow, what a low, dirty, stinking, dirty man you is, Julio. What a dirty, stinking man you is, right? Liar.
Ear and killing the poor innocent man, sending his soul to hellfire because of his dumb, powerless advice. And so are all the other people who follow him. All of them are murderers the same way, because all this guilt and this claim sticks on each one of them. They are all murderers. None can stand on their own. None can defend themselves, because the same way he tried to do to me, he will do to them, and they know it. so they can't open their small, they can't open their mouth.
Julia, I swear you just, if you was in front of me, I'd have cough out them freaking teeth in your mouth, eh? I would have cough out them teeth in your mouth. I swear, if you was in front of me, you just get away, you in Europe. You just get away, you in Europe. You ain't coming here to face me, right? Because you wouldn't be facing me alone, you know what I mean? I's a one-man army. You understand? I's a one-man army. But when I come in, it's billions of people. Billions, Julie. If you was in front of me, I'd have bust your fucking mouth. I'd have bust your stinking mouth. I'd have bust your mouth for fucking lying against me. I'd have bust your mouth, right? You making me, you just making me go to rat. That's what you're going on right now. You just pushing me to rat right now. You just pushing me to rat. You really want to see the next side of me. So you're really pushing me. You're pushing me to rat as well as you're pushing Elohim to rat. You're pushing Elohim to rat, and you will get what coming to you. Don't worry about it. You're lucky. You're just lucky you're not living in Trinidad. What? Lying against me like that? Say no, I say that I didn't say anything like that. I just show you all the proof. I show you all the proof of my conversation with Joan, and I never spoke anything at all about that. Lying, nasty, dirty, stinking pedophile, right? Pedophile.
But take all, even if it means to commit sin against Yahuwah.
Oh my gosh, and then you're talking about YAHUWAH. Don't talk about YAHUWAH, you stinking dog. Don't talk about YAHUWAH. Don't talk about YAHUWAH. Right? It's nasty. Right? Like that, lying. Oh, look, you say it here. Look at here. Nasty mother cunt.
Yeah, this is it again. Yeah.
You're nasty, man. You're real nasty. Anyhow, there is it here. The Philippine state.
This is the official.
There's the official nothing, you cunt. There's the official. You're getting me real angry. There's the official what? Huh? There's the official what? You're lying against me? You're looking for war. You'll get war coming to you, don't worry. You're looking for war with me? Nah. Way. So there's the official document of he and Kim not married, period. Right? He lied and he said that he and Kim is married. Right? He lied and he said he and Kim is married. This is the official form of Kim Ayun never married before. Right?
Alright, this is the official seal of the Philippines.
He lied and said that he and Kim is married to fool people not to give money, to fool people to give money so that he could bad talk me now, bad mouth me, speak lies against me, and all this kind of thing. Who knows? Maybe give him get money from Joan to go and he may get money and also go and fornicate with Kim Ayun from freaking Joan, because Joan is a certified nurse. She has her own car, she has her own house, right? She not gay, right? She not gay. He won that too. You nasty, dirty, stinking dog, Julia boy.
Alright, this is the official seal of the Philippines.
Yeah, because brother MJ, why waste time exposing him? I'm not wasting time exposing him actually, bro. Right? He's speaking real nasty and evil things against me that is not truth. I have to defend myself. and I have to defend my family in Elohim, which is include you too, brother MJ, right? I have to, is my responsibility to defend the kingdom of Elohim in righteousness, right? And when people speaking evil and lies against the kingdom of Yah, is to put them in the place and make them know the timing. So I'm not really wasting my time in a brother. I'm not really wasting my time at all, and he speak real evil untruths against me, you know, trying to destroy my character, trying to destroy who I am. He's trying to destroy me, right? And that is against the law. So no, I have to defend myself. And if it was you or anybody else, you would, I saw you would defend yourself. I saw you would defend your family too as well. You would not say that old news, bro. You know what I mean? But I understand what you're saying, but I have to expose this imposter who going around spreading lies, rumors, propaganda, exploiting women, exploiting children, and all these kind of nasty, abominable things he's doing, right? And you know, that is against the law, right? He's not supposed to be doing these things. And no, I will defend the kingdom of Elohim, whether or not people like it or not. I have to, I will. And very soon people will see why, and they will see the benefits of me defending them in righteousness, rather than the enemies and them speaking lies and speaking wants to shit to try to destroy who I am, so that people could turn against me. That's what they want. They want people to turn against me. You know what I mean? Julio, this is not a fucking official. This is certainly not an official document stating that you and Kim Hayun is married, periodly. It's not. Alright? This is not. Alright? So let me go back to your nasty fucking videos on them. You're married to Kim Hayun. You're married to she. You're never married to her in the first place. But you're going around section she and also no. Right? No. No way. You're speaking lies against me, and you want to talk about YAHUWAH and misleading the public against me. This is not, that's not official document, you know. That's not official document. That is stating that Kim never married to you. So you just expose yourself. You expose your agenda. You expose your atrocity. Right? You expose that. Right? You expose that. You're exposing yourself over and over and over again. Right? You're nasty boy. You're nasty. Will be exposed. You will continually be exposed. You're talking about YAHUWAH, and talking about MANNA, and talking about ABBA. You don't know them. Stop using their holy names in your mouth, right? Stop using their holy names in your mouth, because everything that they're teaching people, you're learning from me. It's me you learn it from, right? It's me you learn it from, right? No, you ain't going and just walk free and think you could speak and talk, tell people about Elohim, and you're not even walking in righteousness. You're not even walking in holiness, nor in truth, but you want to talk about Elohim. Julio, you don't know them. Stop using their holy names in your mouth. You're telling you, right? You're telling you, boy. You're telling you, right? You're telling you, right? That's the thing that you're telling you, right? That's what I'm telling you, ungrateful mother cunt. You're telling you, right?
Have you ever seen such a beautiful wow. So pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. My wife. You've been protesting me, right? No, this is
I think I've been here before you.
Yes. So blessed. last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate, my dear wife. What's your name, beauty?
Hey, Commander Just, what is this document here? Let me just bring up the document here. Commander Just, what is this document here? What is this document? This document with this asshole showing here. What is this document about? And this document is to prove.
Alright,
And this document, let me just pause this here. And this document is to prove that Kim Ayun was never married before. Never married before. Yeah, never married before. Never married before. Right? She was never married, and she cannot get married to Julio Rottenberg. Right? This document proves how a stupid asshole Julio really is, and I think we stupid. Right? So because he going around telling people lies, fucking lies against me, lies against the army of Elohim, lies, Going around telling people lies. We need fucking end time, and if it's war you want, Julio Rottenberg, is war you will get. You know what I mean? Julio never married to Kim. What the fuck is this? Julio never ever married to Rottenberg, right? This document prove how stupid this asshole really is, right? So he going around telling the public that he and Kim married when he and Kim ain't married at all. It's all about lust. It's all about lust. Lust, 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 lust. It's all about lust. And Julio? It's all about lust. Lust, lust, lust. Right? I wonder if there is it where you talk about the sword. Right, that's true, bro. They're not registered. They're not registered. Right? It's about lust and more lust and lust and lust and lust and lust and lust of the flesh and lust of the flesh and lust of the flesh. You're lucky you're not in Trinidad, I don't know. Telling you. You're lucky you're not in Trinidad. I'm mashing your face already. Right? And you had the audacity to threaten me. Yeah, you continue to threaten me, right? You continue to threaten me now, man. You continue to threaten me.
Alright, this is the official seal of the Philippines.
This is. I'll find it back. Let me just go back. It's all about lust with he. Lust, 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 lust. You understand?
What's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please. I need an arm. My dear love.
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate, my dear wife. What's your name, beauty?
douchebag.
What's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave?
This is all I have. No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come?
Fuck, you feeling she up on live Facebook, you know, just live Facebook, you know.
Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
He's a sugar daddy,
I
eh?
just want to see it.
He's a fucking sugar daddy, you
I
know.
have to watch this
Ah,
again.
sugar daddy,
This
you
is
know.
all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please, I need an arm, my dear love.
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have.
Oh my gosh.
Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later?
And you don't even have money either.
I need an arm, my dear love.
Alright guys, so I downloaded the other video. So now I'm gonna play it. Sister Nikki! Salam Sister Nikki! Alright.
We're suppressed.
Here's the video.
You could ever face. We won big because we had a message that addressed who we are. What our
Here's the video now.
values are, and that is to connect with
Here's the video.
America's working families. That's what unifies us. People may have other exuberances, but what unifies us is our commitment to America's working families. So I think they can say whatever they want. Actually, they called Medicare.
You feel I'm missing Philippines so much you listen to one of them Philippine news stations, yes? All you have is just memories.
That Medicare would lead to a
Yeah, for real. Just imagine we're in a VRS.
socialist dictatorship. That's what they said. Back then, they'd never really, not that far back then, even into the 90s, they said it should wither in the vine, and since then, Medicare has no place in a free society. So, what it isn't about how they want to label something, it's what it is.
This is the certify, he put paper by it now. You understand? You understand? You understand? He block it off. He's a dumb cunt boy. You understand? You block it off. Don't block it off. We have it live. Live here.
Raising the minimum wage, a path to health care for all Americans.
Hey, wait now. When Kim was born then, let me see. Going a little bit too much.
The vine, and since then, Medicare has no place in a free society. So, what?
Pull-a-mook, right.
How you want to label something? It's what it is. Raising the minimum wage, a path to health care for all Americans.
You block it off.
Addressing the climate crisis, fairness in our economy, and how
You have it
people are
locked.
paid and work
Right.
is rewarded. That's what we're about. They can call it whatever they want. We'll be positive in how we communicate our message.
Temperamental for marriage. Let's go back a notch. It doesn't say that Julia Rosenberg
We'll be
upon the press Kim Patricia Pimentel
how we communicate our
for
message.
marriage. It specifically mean that no, she's not married and she never married to you. This is not the marriage certificate, you dumb cunt.
To the American people, I feel very certain of that. And by the way, we have spectacular new members of Congress, over 60
Oh wow.
members. Our Democratic caucus is over 60% women, people of color, LGBT.
Stamp tax paid, note they certified. It's not valid. Look. Sister Nikki, look. It's not valid.
Caucus
Look.
is over 60% women, people of color.
This certification is not valid. This certification is not valid. This certification is not valid, Julio. It's not valid. It's not valid. Wow.
The number is growing.
You dumbass. It's not valid.
We have 91.
If it concerns results of altercations, he removed it. He removed this video off his YouTube.
15 women in Congress. 160.
Oh, what a dumbass.
15 are Republican, 91 are Democrats.
Not valid. Not valid. It's not valid. It's not valid. What's your name is Patricia Elisica, female.
So it's really interesting because really the whole world is watching because America is endlessly fascinating and has an endless impact on the world. So I really want to know how the next election is going to shape up. To that point, they say the president is going to have the Republican.
Raising the minimum wage, a path to health care for all Americans, addressing the climate crisis, fairness in our economy, and how people are paid and work is rewarded. That's what we're about.
Kim Pimentel, request of Kim
They can
Pimentel.
call it whatever they want.
Is she upon
We'll be
request of Kim Pimentel
positive in how we communicate
for
our
marriage?
message to the American
I only
people.
say
I'm
me.
very certain of that. And by the way, we have spectacular
Registration General Philippine
16
Statistics
members.
Authority. That is only saying that Kim was never married before, you dumbass.
Our Democratic caucus is over
And now she's still ain't married, you dumbass.
60% women, people of color, LGBTQ. The number
Oh yes, your mom, oh gosh boy.
is growing.
This certificate is not valid.
91 women.
It contains your results of altercations.
15
It's not valid. It's not valid. It's a big stamp saying not valid.
in Congress. 116. 15 are Republican, 91 are Democrats. We made a decision.
Not valid.
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate, my dear wife. What's your name, beauty?
Julio, shut and hush your stinking dirty mouth. You hear? Hush your stinking dirty mouth. Right? And don't call my name in your blasted mouth. You hear telling you? Don't call my name in your blasted mouth. With your stink mouth. Oh, not to mention, people, that Julio is a deadbeat father too, eh? A deadbeat. Although Teresa them living in the same house with him, although they stay in the same house with him, you understand? Although they live in the same house with him, he doesn't treat Teresa as his daughter. He doesn't treat Elia as his son. He had them doing whatever they want to do. They are their own way, right? So Julio, hush your stinking dirty mouth and mind your fucking business. You understand what I mean?
What's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have.
So yes, that document was issued to Kim when she applied for certification that she's single and unmarried. It is mandatory to apply for that before anyone can be allowed to marry in the Philippines. It's set up by the UN, United Nations, for the purpose of taxation, records, tax collection, and to prevent bigamy.
Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please. I need an arm. My dear love.
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate, my dear wife. What's your name, beauty?
So Nikki, let me do investigation now. Now, in the Philippines, if Juliet married to Kim, it would have been a registry, right? It would have been a registry where it have a registry with Julio. It would have been Kim. It would have been Kim Rosenberg, right? He said that they are legally married in the Philippines. He said that they are legally married in the Philippines, right? In order to fool other people, he said they are legally married in the Philippines and showing a false document, right? There is a registry for all married people, and there is a law that states that before you get married to anybody outside of the country, you first need to go by a lawyer in the Philippines. You first need to go by a lawyer, and that is take months to process, real months to process, because he's an outsider. He's a human trafficker, by the way, so they wouldn't trust him to just marry him to Kim just like that, because there are plenty manipulators and pedophiles and sick people out there now, boy. So it won't be just easy for you to just go in the Philippines and just marry Kim like that. No.
What's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave, like...
Well, boom, Sister Nikki, bada boom, 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 boom! Woo! Boom! Boom, boom, boom. This proves that he never married to Kim. He's a fucking nasty, dirty, stinking liar. He's a nasty, dirty, stinking exploiter slash pedophile slash rapist slash dog. He's a nasty, nasty, nasty luster. Right? A fornicator. Right? Nasty. Stink.
Please, I need an arm. Dear love.
Nasty man.
Oh, the last day I have to...
Nasty, 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 Julio. Nasty. Right? You have never ever been. Sister Nikki, send me the link. Sister Nikki, send me the link in my inbox about the registry of the Philippines. Let me just show everybody that you're talking the truth. Send me the link and I'll pull it up. Send me the link, Sister Nikki. Send me the link.
And all the part from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate. My dear wife. What's your name, beauty? What's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave, like, an hour later? Please.
Sick in the head.
I need an arm. My dear love.
Yeah, Janissa. Them teeth up close can, and fucking up my eyesight. Oh, gosh.
Oh, the last day I have to not be part from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate.
Brother Kareem, what's up, dear Brother Kareem? Brother Kareem, Sister Madre, what's up, Brother Kareem?
My dear wife. What's your name, beauty?
This life is all about exposing Julia Rottenberg. That part does get my weak, yes. He's the love of my life, my soulmate. Laugh out loud. But he married his wife still, eh? He's still married to his wife, eh? Adultery.
What's your relationship?
His wife don't want him because he can't perform now, boy. He can't perform. You understand? With the dead wood. He can't perform with the dead wood, so that's why. That is the reason why. You understand? You have all kind of sickness, gonorrhea, AIDS, all kind of different sickness Julio have. And now he going to spread it now to Kim. He stay how much years? He stay how much years? 2 years or something. 2 years 2 years being by himself, but now he gone in the Philippines now to spread AIDS to him. Your boyfriend want him. The wife done she done give you the disease already in your ass, right? So that's why we're going on there. He dead.
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please. I need an arm. My dear love.
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love. The love of
But I can't help it.
one life, my soulmate, my dear wife. What's your name, beauty?
Of course, that was the first visit. If that was the second visit, even that act that thirsty. There's the first visit. Thirsty man thing now. Thirsty man.
What's your relationship?
I'm your wife. Must I remind you?
No, I just want to see it. Because I have to watch this again. This is all I have. Till you come again.
Can't you come? Can't you just leave like an hour later? Please. I need an arm. My dear love.
Oh, the last day I have to now depart from my love, the love of my life, my soulmate. Have you ever seen such a beautiful? Look at it. Wow. So pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife.
Came and she fucking rotten nice. Came and she rotten 90.
You have been proud just like me, right? Wow. Have you ever seen such a beautiful woman? Look at it. Wow. Look at it. Wow.
Look at that. Wow.
Look at it. Wow. Beautiful. Look at it. Wow. So pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife. You have been proud just like me, right? No?
I took a video of you while you were sleeping.
Yes. Oh, yes. So blessed. Wow. Wow.
When he found out she retarded, that when he began to take advantage of her.
Pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife.
Nobody want to mess with me now. I go to the lengths to expose you. Give you chances, give you chances, give you chances, give you chances, and boom, in your face.
You have been proud just like me, right?
Now we're going on with Julie right now, being openly exposed since you're speaking lies against me.
I took a video of you while you were sleeping.
No?
I took a video of you while you were sleeping.
Yes. Oh, yes. So blessed. Wow. Wow. So pure, so beautiful. have been processed like me, right?
Watching videos before you sleep.
No?
Like a good video before you sleep.
Yes. Oh, yes. So blessed. Wow. Wow. So pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife. You have been processed like me, right?
This one the key now, you know. Full exposure coming, guys. Full proof now. Full proof. The full proof. Alright? Full proof. This is like part 1 million. Full proof in your ass. Full proof. You never married to Kim and you're lost. And he's a lusting dog. And you're lusting after your own daughter, you're lusting after Joanne, you're lusting after your own sister, you're lusting after Elizabeth. Well, Elizabeth gone through already. Elizabeth beat out like a freaking old dumb truck that the government don't want to use anymore. They're just leaving it there to rot. You understand? Gone through it.
Make a good video before you sleep.
Yes. Oh, yes. So blessed. Wow. Wow. So pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife. You have been processed like me, right?
Watching videos before you sleep.
No?
Make a good video before you sleep.
Yes. Yes. So blessed. Wow. Wow. So pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife. You have been processed like me, right?
Watching videos before you sleep.
No?
Make a good video before you sleep.
Yes. Oh, yes. So blessed. Wow. Wow. So pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife. You have been processed like me, right?
Watching videos before you sleep.
No?
Make a good video before you sleep.
Yes. Oh, yes. So blessed. Wow. Wow. So pure, so beautiful. She's so awesome. That's my wife.
That's my wife.
You have been processed like me, right?
Yeah, it tells you have been pumped just like me.
You have been processed like me, right?
Watching videos before you sleep.
You have been processed like me, right?
Watching videos before you sleep.
You have been processed like me, right?
Watching videos before you sleep.
You have been processed like me, right?
Watching videos before you sleep.
You have been processed like me, right?
Watching videos before you sleep.
You have been processed like me, right?
Watching videos
You would have been proud just like me, right?
Alright, so let's look at the Philippine statistics here. It's in, guys. It's all about to go down. It's in. There's it here. Civil registration, requesting for a civil registry document. Senoma, a certificate of no marriage record. What? A certificate of no marriage record. A certificate of no marriage record. Senoma. Not cinema, you know, Julio. It's not fucking cinema we seen here, you know. It's Senoma. It's not cinema. Right? You think you're in a fucking cinema, so you just broadcasting everything to the world, right? It's not a freaking cinema, it's Senoma, asshole. Senoma. It means certificate of no marriage record. You understand? What cinema means? What cinema means? A certificate of no marriage record. A certificate of no marriage record. What is again, Julio? A certificate of no marriage record. What is again? A certificate of no marriage record. What is again, asshole? A certificate of no marriage record. Right? And this is the same shit that you show you earlier on. Busted. What it implies, it's certification issued by the PSA stating that the person has not contracted any marriage, also called a certificate of no marriage record or certificate of singleness. Shall I read it in my Julio voice? In legal definitions for impersonal status, a single person is someone who has never been married. A person who was previously married, was divorced or widowed, is usually considered an unmarried person. If a person is unharmed or whatever. Alright, so when requesting for cinema, the interested party shall provide the following. Let's see. When requesting cinema, the interested party shall provide the following information to facilitate verification, insurance, or certification. You know, I just listen to my voice. It sounds really funny, yeah? I'm gonna make a song, you know. I'm gonna make a song with this, you know. Cinema, certificate of no marriage. Cinema, not cinema. Cinema of no. Cinema. Certificate of no marriage. Cinema. Certificate of no marriage, Julio. Cinema. Alright. Complete name of the person. Complete name of the father. Hey, oh look, oh good. Oh they look. Oh they look. Cinema. No certificate of no marriage, Julio. Cinema. They need your complete name of the person. Complete name of the father, which you never get. Complete name of the mother. Your date of birth. Place of birth. Complete name and address of requesting party. Number of copies needed. Purpose of certification. A death certificate. Papa. Woo! Requesting for civil registration. Let me go to a marriage certificate, boy. Woo! I tell you, don't fuck with me at all. The complete name of the husband, complete name of the wife, date of birth, place of marriage, complete name, address of request and party, number of copy needed. Right? Oh yes, you're doomed. You're completely doomed. Right? Sanoma. Aye, Sanoma, certificate of no marriage. Certificate of no marriage, eh? Wow, certificate of no marriage, eh? You will not be going to the New Yahrushalayem. You know that already, right? You know that already, right? Julius thinking Rosenberg. You know that, right? You will never, ever enter into the New Yahrushalayem. Speaking of lies against me like that, you're doomed. Tell you, doomed for eternal fire. Certificate of no marriage, and that takes a long time. How you going and get the father name, eh? How you going and get the father name? You feel with some scunts or what? How you going and get the father name? Not possible to get the father name. It's not easy to just go to the father just so and get the name. Never. It will never, ever happen. You're doomed.
Yeah, don't seduce to reduce my knowledge, because I will always break those barriers and burn down bandits. Oh Lord God Almighty, grant me privilege. You see, I have to overcome all the wicked. Them and them fast things. I have no white God, don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God, it's just a black messiah. Oh white God that bless, so him not blesses. I have no white God, don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God, it's just a black messiah. If a white God that bless, so him not bless. I want what is rightful mine, so me not stay mute. Your system is designed, don't distract me from the truth, but it will come to pass. Unknown and to the youth, in the process of time, we will know the truth. To give we white God to praise his slavery. The doctrine follow on in the black community. The black messiah you trying to shield with fantasy, but we not gonna make you destroy the love with luxury. That's why you have to touch home. I have no place in Babylon. As I go, they make me victim of their unjust action. Oh God, I won't be conquered in this region. Oh yes, I have to stand and go strong. Don't tell me of your white God, don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppress? I am no white God, it's just a black messiah. Oh white God that bless you, him not bless.
Yeah, brother Frank, he's on a European.
Oh, me face can't talk with anger.
He's a scunt. A big one too.
All things wouldn't find you able must be white. So
that stench, his stench so stink. It stinker than a dead dog, eh? That they rotting for a long time. His stench so stink, it stinker than a human body rotting. I telling you, his stench real stink.
Most in life, you and your white supremacy. Watching me as you change the version of the Bible. Oh, you watch it. Remember, I know do evil won't go unpunished. Fear you iniquity, you have no wisdom or wit. All evilous people shall sink in I have no white God, don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God, it's just a black messiah. If a white God that bless, so him not bless his love. Have no white God, don't tell me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppress? I have no white God, it's just a black messiah. If a white God that bless, so him not bless. Cause when I tried this like Moses with the rod, with one strong bucket.
So what's wrong? How to get married in the Philippines? Let me look at that now. All the proof that he fucking say he have or wherever and wherever. We get serious now. How to get married in the Philippines with a foreigner? An ultimate guide. Just imagine they have a freaking guide too, you know. Any person local who has decided to get married in the Philippines required to submit the specific requirements. Local or foreigners, if you're local or foreigners, right? How to get married in the Philippines with a US citizen. We get serious now. In the case of a U.S. citizen, a marriage license will not, will a marriage, all I hear that? All I hear that? In case of a U.S. citizens, a marriage license will not be issued unless you already secure a certificate of legal capacity to marry. You have to go through all that? Huh? According to the U.S. Embassy in the Philippines, this document affirms that there are no legal impediments to the foreigner marrying a Filipino. However, the U.S. consular officers are prohibited by law to make any official certification about your eligibility to marry a person in the Philippines. What they can only provide is an affidavit in lieu of certificate of legal capacity to marry. You can get the affidavit in lieu of certificate of legal capacity marry either from us, from the U.S. Embassy in Manila, by appointment only, Julia Rottenberg. Appointment only. You didn't go through all this. You just wanted the pum pum right away. You didn't go through all this. But you put a fucking fake ring on Kim Han, bribe she into being your so-called wife, and then sleep with she, rapist, right? This is forcing. This is like in Trinidad, this is like forcing an underage child to sleep with you, right? This is a law in Trinidad. This is a pedophile law. This is a law in Trinidad. I saw a law in Europe too as well. When somebody forcefully having sex with an underage child who haven't given them consult to have sex with them, right? She didn't consult. She didn't tell him, well, yeah, we can have sex. He forced it on she, right? He forced it on her. Nasty, dirty, stinking Julio boy. Consular of agency in Cebu. You ought to go in fucking Cebu too, boy. You have money to go in Cebu? And Cebu is a separate plane rider, which accepts walk-in applications on first come first serve basis from 8:30 to 10 a.m. You don't have time for that. You don't have time for that. The consular agency in Cebu is open every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. You don't have time for that. Your office is located at the ground floor of Waterfront Hotel in Lahore with contact numbers, blah, blah, blah. You think it's just so you just marry that Filipino just like that? To book an appointment for legal capacity to marry, here are the following steps. Book an appointment through website. Select request natural or other services not listed above. Print the confirmation of your appointment. During your appointment, don't forget to bring your confirmation printout together with your U.S. passport. With his passport will be for Europe. Other requirements include death certificate and divorce decrees. Yeah? Or I hear that divorce decrees, and he divorce his wife. So that ain't happening, right? He will never ever divorce his wife. Other requirements include death certificate, divorce decrees that show you are free to marry. Alright? Also, bring $50 or the Philippine pesos equivalent or credit card. He don't have that. He take a loan to go in the Philippines. You have to pay back that loan now. Note, U.S. military personnel should directly contact the personal office for a list of additional requirements. Once you have obtained the affidavit in lieu of a certificate or legal to marry, you can now apply for a marriage license at the local civil register of city of municipality where either of you habitually resides. You're not from the Philippines. After that, you and your partner can already marry in a church or civil wedding. How to get married in the Philippines with other foreigners? Let's go to that. If you're a Filipino who is planning to marry a foreigner, take note. There are basic documentary requirements that you need to obtain. A. Certificate of legal capacity to marry issued by the respective embassy here in the Philippines. Although It may vary depending on your foreign spouse country of origin. Here are the following basic requirements for the certificate of legal capacity to marry. Certificate of no impediment, CUNI, right? To be issued after booking an appointment and taking an oath in the embassy. Julian take no fucking oath in no embassy. Boom. Original copy or certified true copy of birth certificate. Maybe went to that. Who knows? Original copy or certified true copy of divorce decree. Never. He ain't cry that freaking fake paper he have. Absolute or death certificate or deceased spouse if applicable. Applicable, right? A moral character reference. That means a character. That means what? Right? Means character. A certificate of character, right? Which takes this form of a letter or certificate from a person of authority. A social worker, health or education officer, or church minister who has direct personal knowledge on the prospective foreign spouse character. 1. Boom. Passport, original and photocopy. Boom. C. Latest certificate of no marriage, Sonoma, or certificate of singleness, original and photocopy issued by the PSA. D. If your foreign spouse is a foreigner, Filipino citizen, and a divorcee, or someone who was previously married to a Filipino, or he or she must obtain judicial recognition of the absolute decree of divorce from the country where the previous marriage was held. For country-specific requirements and procedures, please refer to the following documents below. Marriage between Japanese, marriage Canadians, Australians, marriage in the Philippines, get married, Norway, and different. Go back to the Philippine marriage page. Alright, so this is where is this? This is just proof. This is in Manila, and Manila is in Luzon. And to reach there, you had to take a freaking plane from Polomok to go Cebu, and from Cebu you had to go Manila, and from Manila you had to go back Polomok, and from Polomok you had to go back Manila, and there's a whole run around. You're not just going and getting to marry somebody from the Philippines just like that. You think it's just easier, or what you think is a puzzle or something? You think it's so easy to just get to marry people? It's a long process. Long process. It's a long process. That'll take long time. That taking a long time to marry somebody from the Philippines. Oh gosh, it's taking long. That will take real long. So you're talking to Julio. Yeah, that'll take long time. You understand? Long months, even years. That'll take real long. You understand? Real long. Right?
I wanna share something with you. Hold on, wanna share something with you. Yeah. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Yeah. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron. Yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's commands. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile. Pause for a while, Lord. Listen, my son, the prophets have come. Music is the rod and we are Moses. Hey. Leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron. Yes. Preaching and comforting are the Father's command. No use in trying to compromise the truth. Our eyes are open, we're taking our youths to the land of our father, Mama Africa. Prepare yourselves, tell it to your neighbor. Music is the rod and we are Moses. voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command, striking the rock, making true love flow. Oh, that flowing love is what we need to go. With this, things can only be better, setting the foundation for the future. Music is right, and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command. Music is the rod, and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes, preaching and comforting at the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while. Listen, my son.
Let me look at the true value. Let me look at one of these stupid videos there. It's all about exposing your ass.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Welcome to part 3. Our teaching about the true value of marriage.
Hallelujah. So we just end part 3 looking at the
Two
structure,
fucking dogs.
the order of the headship, the leadership structure of YAHUWAH, Elohim, which is
You nasty fucking dog.
YAHUWAH and IMAYAH, YAHUSHUA, man,
To
woman,
cough him in the
and the
fucking
children.
face, you know. I could just cough him in the face, you know. Right.
We go again. YAHUWAH and IMAYAH, YAHUSHUA, man.
Stop teaching what I teach you, you cunt. Stop teaching that. Teach your own fucking doctrine. Teach your own doctrine. Don't teach the ancient truth. Right? Don't teach the ancient truth. You are not worthy. You are not worthy to teach the ancient truth. You are not worthy to even utter the name of YAHUWAH, IMAYAH, nor King YAHUSHUA in your mouth. You're not even worthy to utter my name in your mouth either. You understand? You are not worthy. Teach your own doctrine. Right? Don't teach the ancient truth at all. Right? You are not worthy. You are evil. You are ungodly. You are nasty. Your stenches stink. Real stink.
Woman and the children. Yeah. That's the structure. Because we saw in 1 Corinthians 11, Yahuwah's word tell us who is the head of who. And he says, I would ye have know that the head of every man is YAHUSHUA, or the Hamashiach. And the head of every woman is the man. And the head of YAHUSHUA Hamashiach is YAHUWAH, and of course Mama IMAYAH, because they're married. Yeah. And of course the head of all the children is the mother. Yes. And of course the father as well, but the mother have a more teaching role to teach to all of the multiple the children at one time. Yeah.
Nasty mother cunt. I tell you, stop talking about ABBA them, you know.
And now we're gonna go to the last part where we're talking about marriage. That
Oh my gosh, talking about marriage and not even taking the advice for himself.
unfaithfulness in marriage can cost you the kingdom of heaven or cost you the new Yahrushalayem.
Oh really? Oh really? Oh really? Hold on.
Yahrushalayem.
Yes. Thank you. You see, we fit and complement each other. So now we're gonna go to 1 Corinthians 6 and verse 9, and we're gonna see that
So this is how he sung into me.
adultery, adulterers, all the people who will not make it into the kingdom, and we have to avoid these things that we're gonna read.
1 Corinthians chapter 6 verse 9. Know ye not that the unrighteous shall not inherit the kingdom of Elohim? Be not deceived, neither fornicators, nor idolaters, nor adulterers, nor effeminate, nor abusers of themselves with mankind, nor thieves, nor covetous, nor drunkards, nor revilers, nor extortioners shall inherit the kingdom of Elohim.
Yes. None of these will inherit the kingdom of Elohim. And the topic we have today is about the value of marriage. And in marriage, adultery is something that can happen, and it comes specifically. YAHUSHUA talk about if a man look upon a woman to lust after.
Know ye not that you, Julia Rosenberg, will never ever inherit the kingdom, neither Kim Ayun and neither his son either. You have been rejected, completely rejected. You will never enter. You are on your way to the lake of fire, right? So live out your life. Live out your life. Your days are numbered.
He has already committed adultery in his heart. So adultery can be in your heart even if you didn't do the act of adultery, and which means that act in itself can cause you to lose the kingdom of Elohim. And all other effeminate women, boys that are girlish, homosexuals, lesbians, bisexuals, transgender, all those things, thieves, covetous, drunkards, all of these things, extortioners, will not inherit the kingdom of heaven. Again, but we go back to the adulterers. Adultery is being with someone else who is not your wife, or someone else who is not your husband. And Paul says it is not good for a man to touch a woman, but for every man to have his own wife. Therefore, we as well must not compromise to put ourselves in a situation where I can allow a woman to tempt me, or you allow any man to tempt me.
You talking about your wife? You talking about lesbians? Wait until your wife see this. Wait until his wife sees this. It will be hell for him.
And now we're going to go to the last part where we're talking about marriage. That unfaithfulness in marriage can cost you the kingdom of heaven, or cost you the new Yahrushalayem.
Yahrushalayem.
Yes, thank you. You see, we fit and complement each other. So now we're going to go to 1 Corinthians 6 and verse 9, and we're going to see that adulterers, all the people who will not make it into the kingdom, and we have to avoid these things that we're going to read.
1 Corinthians chapter 6 verse 9. Know ye not that the unrighteous shall not inherit the kingdom of Elohim? Be not deceived, neither fornicators, nor idolaters, nor adulterers, nor effeminate, nor abusers of themselves with mankind, nor thieves, nor covetous, nor drunkards, nor revilers, nor extortioners shall inherit the kingdom of Elohim.
Yes, none of these will inherit the kingdom of Elohim. And the topic we have today is about the value of marriage. And in marriage, adultery is something that can happen. And it comes specifically, YAHUSHUA talk about if a man look upon a woman to lust after her, he has already committed adultery in his heart. So adultery can be in your heart even if you didn't do the act of adultery, and which means that act in itself can cause you to lose the kingdom of Elohim. And all other effeminate women, boys that are girlish, homosexuals, lesbians, bisexuals, transgender, all those things, thieves, covetous, drunkards, all of these things, extortioners, will not inherit the kingdom of heaven. Again, but we go back to the adulterers. Adultery is being with someone else who is not your wife, or someone else who is not your husband. And Paul says it is not good for a man to touch a woman, but for every man to have his own wife. Therefore, we as well must not compromise to put ourselves in a situation where I can allow a woman to tempt me, or you allow any man to tempt you, to fall in any kind of adultery. You see? Because once this happens, the kingdom is lost already.
And the problem between husband and wife.
Yes, it causes tension, it causes problem between husband and wife. And you have something else to share and to add to it?
Oh yeah, I have
and then we can go ahead and share with our listeners.
This is for the people who are watching our videos, who had these comments about the video that we did last week. Yeah. If you don't know the video, you can search it up in his channel. Yeah. You see this ring? Back in the day, they didn't have any rings when it comes to marriage. So the ring that they had was the word they had, the vows they made between husband and wife. But in this generation right now, the generation where we live in, there's so many requirements when it comes to marriage. When in fact,
teaching fucking adultery but doing adultery. Where the fuck is this? He and Kim is an adultery. There's an abomination. A fucking abomination. ABBA, YAHUWAH, Mother IMAYAH, Lord YAHUSHUA. Reject them. Reject the marriage. Reject whatever the thing that they had was rejected. They are rejects. Right? They are rejects of the kingdom of darkness now. They belong to the kingdom of darkness. They are rejects. Elohim don't want them in the kingdom. Yahushua don't want them at all. They are an abomination. Fallen angels. Abomination. Right? Could never see the face of Yahushua. Could never see the face of YAHUWAH. Could never see the face of Mama. They don't want nothing to do with these two. See these two here? Elohim want nothing to do with them. Right? Let us live all the days. It's already counting down.
Marriage should be between you, your husband, or your wife, and Elohim. Yes? Because that's how marriage was back then. Yeah, they had someone before them, right, who would officiate marriage. We also have that here. But back then, they didn't have any of these requirements that we have now. So...
That actually doesn't make the marriage valid.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the marriage, actually. It's just a makeup. And actually for money and whatever. But the covenant is marriage.
Yes. Marriage is a covenant between a husband and a wife, and between Elohim. So the ring that they have here is not just a custom jewelry. The thing is, if it was just me, as I have told him before, you don't have to give me any rings.
What matters to me is your vow. What matters to me is your word. But he chose, it was his decision. I didn't force him to do this. It was his decision to give me a ring. And who am I to say no to that? Who am I to, how do you say this? To disagree with that. To stop him from doing what he wants. If that is something good. Yeah.
In righteousness.
Yeah, in righteousness. See, we love each other, not the way the world defines love. We love each other in a different way. The way we were taught in Elohim. Yeah. We started this relationship spiritually. We started this relationship right. That's why there's so many people out there that are against us. That doesn't want us to be in a relationship. Because we started this right. We didn't start it the way, yeah, in the flesh. We didn't start it in the flesh. We didn't start it the way the world starts their relationship. For me, he is my ring. He's already my engagement ring. He's a living wedding ring.
Yes.
I don't need bands or material stuff or rings just to prove that I am married to him. Because in spirit, I am already married. And we needed to see each other. So our marriage would be complete. So for that guy to say such things against us, I'm sorry, but you have to check your heart. No, not your heart, but you have to check your facts. Straighten out your truths first before you say things against us. Before you say things.
Really?
So for that guy to say such things against us, I'm sorry, but you have to check your heart. No, not your heart, but you have to check your facts. Straighten out your truths first before you say things against us. Before you say things that you don't know of about us.
I could add that as well, because actually we don't have to explain anything to anybody.
Yeah. You're the freaking predator. You're the predator.
For our own happiness. Our happiness.
You're the predator.
Is in our own hands.
You're the predator.
Not in the hands of anyone else.
You're the predator. He's a freaking predator, you know. He's a predator, you know. He's a predator, you know. He's a predator. He's a predator, you know. Explain. Alright. He's a predator, you know. Predator. He's a predator. Pedophile. Nasty pedophile. Nasty pedophile. Nasty. Understand? Anyone else? You don't care about Elohim. You don't care about Elohim at all. Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do, you nasty pedophile.
As Yahuwah gave instructions to...
As Yahuwah. You say you're using Yahuwah name again? Fire burn you, boy. Using the Yahuwah name in vain. Using Yahuwah holy set apart name in vain like that. Nah.
To seek for me. As Yahuwah gave me the right and the power and the authority to seek a virtuous woman.
Really? To seek a virtuous woman? Really? Oh, really?
I did so.
You did so, really?
With all wisdom and patience.
Really?
For 4 years. And now found the love of my life. And I chose to marry her.
He chose to marry her. Let's see, guys. He said that he chose to marry her. Now here is where he declared and decreeing that he married him. Here is where he's saying now don't worry, I will download these videos as proof. Don't worry, if you want to go a little deeper and speak against me again, you're fucking doomed. Right?
Yahuwah gave me the right. And
Yahuwah gave him the right. What Yahuwah says? Yahuwah didn't give you no right. It's his own free will. He chose his own free will to do whatever he want to do. Don't fucking blame Yahuwah. Don't blame the holies of holies. Don't blame Yahuwah for your lust and your lust of your flesh. Right? No. Don't use Yahuwah name in vain. Yahuwah should strike you dead right now. Yahuwah should strike you dead. Dead. Real dead. Yahuwah should strike you dead for lying against him too. Lying against Yahuwah, you know. Lying against a holy God. He lying against our Father, you know. Lying against Abba, Yahuwah, ELYON, the Most High. He lying against Yahuwah, you know. Way you lying against the Creator? You went this far to lie against your Creator? Whoa. He's a dead goose, boy. He's a dead man. He's a dead man walking. You're lying against the holies of holies. You lying against Yahuwah like that? Let me see. Whoa, nah, boy. You will lie against the Most High like that? Wow. Wow, nah. Let me see. Let me just bring that back up there and let me see. Alright, so this is what it requires to this is for Dutch, right? Certificate of legal capacity to marry in the Philippines. Are you Dutch? Yes, Julio is Dutch. National planning to marry in the Philippines. The Embassy of Consult can draw a certificate of legal capacity to marry for you. What documents do I need to bring with me? To apply for a certificate of legal capacity to marry anybody in the Philippines, you must provide the copies of the following documents: a valid Dutch identity document, never produced; an extract from the register of births, he never produced that; a civil status extract showing that you are not married, which he is married still. The extract may not be more than 12 months old. All I hear that? A divorce certificate if you have previously been married. He haven't, because he had to get that from his wife, he had to get his divorce certificate from his wife and lawyers and all kind of different things he had to go through. Right? You may need to have the original document legalized and translated. The rules vary per country. What documents should my non-Dutch partner bring? When you apply for a certificate or legal capacity to marry, your non-Dutch partner must bring copies of following documents: a passport or another identity document, an official document stating his or her address. This document varies from country to country. A declaration of unmarried status. He will never produce that. You may need to have the original documents legalized and translated. Again, it must be legalized by the Europe Court, right, of legalization and stuff like that. Certificate of legal capacity to marry in this country, which is in the Philippines or region, right? Getting married in the Philippines. Are you Dutch national, want to get married in the Philippines? There are a few things you should know about. Dutch conditions for marriage or registered partnership. To be eligible for marriage or registered partnership as a Dutch national, you have to meet the following conditions. Both you and your partner are to be 18 years of age or older. Wow! Both you and your partner are to be 18 years of age or older. If you are getting married or as a minor abroad, the government will only recognize your marriage once you and your partner reach the age of 18. You and your partner cannot already be married or have registered partnership with other person. You hear? Or other person. Julio's still married to his wife. So no, that is not going on. If you're under financial guardianship, which Julio is under financial guardianship because he's staying with somebody. He is staying with an old lady right now. Permission, he must get permission from the old lady or the guardian who he's staying by. And he must also get permission from the district court judge in his country. Certain relatives are prohibited from engaging in marriage or registered partnership with each other. Wow, all these things? This concerns parents and children, grandparents, grandchildren, brothers and sisters. Permission by state in which you marry or file a registered partnership. So first, he had a file that he and Kim is in partnership with each other, and that is take a long time. Second, check if you are eligible to marry or file a registered partnership in the country you want to do this in, like in the Philippines. You ought to do this with the foreign institution where you will fulfill the marriage registered partnership. You cannot marry at the Dutch embassy abroad. Wow. documents for marriage or registered partnership abroad. The foreign institution where you will marry or file your registered partnership will be able to indicate what documents you require. Wow, all that? A copy of your birth certificate or a formal statement of marital status. He not gonna produce that. Register a foreign marriage certificate or partnership act. All that? Register your foreign marriage certificate or partnership act in Dutch register. All that? You ought to do this at the Federal Lady Deck, taken of the municipality of the Hague. Legalization of foreign marriage certificate or partnership act. All that, in order to register your marriage certificate or partnership act, you ought to legalize it first. All that you gotta go through in the Philippines. One should be able to get married in any town hall or church. An ecclesiastical marriage is also recognized by civil service in the Philippines. You gotta go through all that. So that mean that Julia have to go through the Philippine civil service, right? That'll go through the Philippine civil service to make sure that he has no criminal records, to make sure that he's not lying, to make sure that he's not on no agenda, to make sure that he's not a child trafficker, which he is, right? It's not possible to get married at the embassy in Manila either. Way. You go through all hell and you're still ain't get married yet? What do I need to get married in the Philippines? Way. The Netherlands, this is called a YAHUWAH, wherever it is. We advise you to inform for others. So first you had to get authorization from his country. You had to get authorization from his wife that he's so-called divorced with. You had to get documents in the Philippines, which takes months to process. Right? Months, not days, months. Right? You gotta go through all that just to get married in the Philippines. Wait, that is real hell. Real hell. And you say you married him already? You fucking fooling asshole. Then we see me is just certificate of capacity to contract marriage is established. Wait, you gotta go through all this, boy. All this you gotta go through. Your wife must give you rights. Your wife must Julio's wife must say, yes, me and Julio divorce on writing paper, and must be a certificate. It must be all kind of back and on here. The embassy may issue a certificate of capacity to contract marriage after it has been established that there is no legal objection to the marriage. Example, you and your future spouse are proven not to be already married, and all these kind of madness, right? With a recent no older than 6 months, you ought to go through all that. Is a marriage that has been effectuated in the Philippines also valid in the Netherlands? Yes. We advise you to have the authenticated marriage certificate registered at the bureau, right? Taken at the Hague municipality. So he now have to get, he had to get authority from the Dutch, you had to get authority from Europe or wherever. You had to get authority from Dutch courts, not one court, you know, multiple courts. You had to go through real hell just to marry somebody from the Philippines. Wait, this is hell. Wee. Oh, good. Way, I swear. Way, look how much things now. And it take 10 days in advance of your plan wedding. They take this into account when planning your wedding. Is the marriage away? Nah. Woo. Nah, boy. This how. What a process, boy. Oh God. What a process, Sister Nikki. Hell, that is real hell. Way, nah. We gotta go through so much things, and he say get you already. He say get you already, He say get you already, boy. We look how much things gotta go through.
judge the dirt. Serve the people, let's be angry, we perish from the games. Politics, so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the youth, them in the ghetto, them a suffer. So rotten, feel you smell the stench of the dirty scan. Man made it to enemies for the sake of partition. Who pays the strain, who bears the hunger? Hey, who stand to gain from the fleeting of our economy? Politics, so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the youth, them in the ghetto, them a suffer. Politics, so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the people in the ghetto, them a suffer. Yes, politics will never change, never change. Dictation, it's a game. So bitter, so many misled. We're tired of their manipulation. While they take advantage, we're caught in the chain reaction. It's the politics of change, abusing the poor man's brain. So blood thunder, the system is a blood sucker. Politics, so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the youth, them in the ghetto, them a suffer. Politics, so rotten. My people have you forgotten that it is so bitter. Only the people, them in the ghetto, them a suffer. Show them love, let them all show us love. They've got no love, so let them all show us love. Show us love, show us love, show us love. So rotten, till you smell the stench of their dirty scan. Man made it to enemies for the sake of partition. Who pays the strain, who bears the hunger? Who stands to gain from the fleecing of our economy? Politics, so rotten. My people have you forgotten
the power and authority to seek a virtuous woman. I did so with all wisdom and patience for 4 years, and now found the love of my life, and I chose to marry her because she compliments me. It doesn't matter who cares or says what any opinion is. It doesn't matter. You see, as long as I obeying the words of Elohim to seek.
Stop using Elohim in your mouth. They do not want you to. You're an abomination, Julia Rottenberg. An abomination.
Your wife.
You are a blaspheme. You are a blaspheme, abominable human being, right?
Or seek or find a virtuous woman. I found my virtuous woman, and this is mine.
Oh gosh, oh good. Imagine how sting that mouth is. You know sting that mouth is. Just sting them, and you know sting that mouth is. Anything for sex, actually a nasty boy.
Virtuous woman, and whatever we decide to do.
Yeah, he's shaking Shina. Whatever we decide to do, you ought to go along with it, Kim, because I giving you money.
The future with our children, or whatever we decide to do, this our happiness and our business.
Right.
And may all who try to curse us, may the curses come upon yourself and your family and your own children. Because I'm not a Christian to forgive you. Just like that, eat what you sow, take it back to your house and you eat it. So this is what we want to end with. We chose each other, and that's the way it's gonna be. And we're gonna serve Elohim together. No matter what they do, we're gonna be standing within the power of Elohim as joint heirs.
As joint heir. Is a joint heir in your caca hole. That's where your joint heir is, eh? That's where it is. Joint heir in your caca hole. Right? In your nasty, dirty, stinking caca hole. That's where your joint heir is. You understand? Your dumbass. Joint heir.
We are too
Eat the same shit that you're feeding Kim.
far above curses, too far above your opinions, too far above your whatever negative you have. We are too far above it. It can't reach us, right? Hallelujah. And maybe they never saw, they were never there by our wedding. a serious case.
He just making these videos to show Teresa, you know. So guys, this is all about showing Teresa. He's trying to show Teresa now, you know, that Teresa, this is your mommy now, so you have to listen to your mommy. There is your mommy, you understand? So it's all about showing Teresa. That's why you're making them videos, because Teresa watching it. Nasty, you dirty stinker. You dirty stinker, Julio. Nah, boy.
Yeah. So, shalom, and see you to the next video. Bye bye. Hallelujah. And maybe they never saw, they were never there by our wedding. And see us kiss. They never see us kiss.
Nasty. On live, you know. On live, you know. On live Facebook. Doing these nasty things, you know. Oh gosh. Nasty. 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 Nasty.
Yeah. So, shalom. Whatever negative you have, we are too far above it. It can't reach us. Right? Hallelujah.
Nasty man using hallelujah. You know what I mean? You can't use hallelujah in your nastiness. You can't use hallelujah in your nastiness. I just wait for that day to deal with you, Julio. I'll just wait for that day to deal with you and all the other fallen ones. Right? You're nasty.
Maybe they never saw, they were never there by our wedding and see us kiss. They never see us kiss.
Nasty. Nasty.
Yeah. So, shalom, and see you to the next video.
Nasty. Don't do no next video, you know. All right, here what we need to do. We need to get fake profiles and go after his ass. That's what we need. We need to report all he posts. All he posts. He need to be completely shut down. Because he given Elohim a bad name, a bad reputation. And we cannot allow that. We cannot allow that. Right? Because I working too hard. Too hard. Too hard to just keep to just, you know, glorify Elohim and keep Elohim for people to know who they are. They need to be they need to be shut down. Completely shut down. Completely hush.
Yes.
True nastiness.
Shalom.
And using exactly what I teach, eh?
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. My name is Kim, but Kim Hugh.
Yes, all these the Kim relatives send me. So, yeah. We need fake profiles and send these videos to Kim family. Send it to Kim family and send some, yeah. And then Kim family now, her father, will forward it to the police. He will, you'll see what happen to he.
Roosberg, and I would like to thank you for good afternoon.
Stop saying what I saying, you bitch.
Good morning, good evening. My name is Kim Hyun Roosberg, and I would like to thank you for having the time to watch this video. And in this video, I would like to teach you about the true value of marriage. So, what is marriage? Why was marriage created? And who did create marriage?
Kim Roosberg, yes? Kim Roosberg, not Rosberg, you know. Kim Roosberg.
Or who created marriage? Marriage is the unification of two people as one.
Oh gosh, teaching about marriage when they are not legally married, right? By Babylon, they're neither legally married by YAHUWAH, ELYON, nor Mama. They're not legally married because Mama, Papa, and Lord YAHUSHUA certification is higher than Babylon certification, by the way. You know what I mean? Nah. Kim Rosenberg.
It is an intimate and complementing union between a man and a woman, in which
I
the two
teach
become
all this
as
already,
one,
right? That's teaching
physically,
exactly what I
for the
teach.
rest
Let me
of
just
their
speed that
lives.
shit up.
And during the time when Abba Yahuwah created Adam, he created a helpmate for Adam under the image of his wife, IMAYAH, RUACH, HAKADOSHAH. And we know her as Eve.
You hear that? Everything I teach is what she teaching. I don't need a mouthpiece.
Now in Genesis 1, verse 26, you will learn what Abba Yahuwah did for Adam.
Genesis 1, verse 26. And Yahuwah said, let us make man in our image after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, over the fowl of the air, and over the earth. So Yahuwah created man in his own image, and in the image of Yahuwah did he create male, and female did he create in the image of his wife, IMAYAH, RUACH, HAKADOSHAH. That's a piece that should be in the Bible, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So, Abba created all these beasts, all everything that is in here. His wife created, beautified the earth actually, but their son created all the animals that you see here. He created Adam. And when he saw Adam was lonely, this is what he said in Genesis 2, verse 18.
Genesis 2, verse 18. And the Lord Yahuwah said, it is not good that a man should be alone. I will make him a helpmeet. I will make a helpmeet for him.
Helpmeet. He said helpmeet. It means someone who would help you, who would support you, would be your backbone, in short. And the helpmate he created for Adam is Eve. In which case, he is my Adam, and I am his Eve.
Right.
Nice. Okay. So, Abba Yahuwah was not speaking to himself when he said this. Let us create image and likeness. Let's make man in our own image and likeness. He did not say that on his own. He was with someone. He was with his wife. He was talking to his wife IMAYAH, and he was also talking to his son YAHUSHUA at the time. However, the teachings of the Catholic Church and in every sect of every religion we know here on earth, of like how Eve came to be, that's a lie. Eve did not come from the rib of Adam. Eve came from the image and likeness of Abba Yahuwah's wife. He copied the image and likeness of Mama IMAYAH and placed it in Eve. So, the first marriage here on earth was created by Abba Yahuwah when he created Eve for Adam. So what action does Yahuwah allow us to do? In Genesis 2, chapter 24, it would tell you what a man must do, or what a man should do, when he's ready to find a wife for himself.
Yes. That's in Genesis 2, verse 24. Therefore shall a man leave his father and his mother, and shall cleave unto his wife, and they shall become one flesh.
So, it says here, therefore shall a man leave his mother and his father, right? So he has to leave his parents first, in order for him to find a wife, and then cleave onto his wife.
Let me just look for the other thing there. Going to the filters and going to channel. So when I find it the last time. Boom, here it is, guys. Here's this right here with Sherisa. Look where he exploited his own daughter, the key daughter right here.
Hello. Today we have someone here. We want to make sure we get something straight, very straight. What is your name?
Shirisa.
What's your name?
Shirisa.
And what's your surname?
Oh, Rose Bear.
Okay. You're a very beautiful girl.
You hear he lost him after his own daughter?
Beautiful girl. I have a question now. Do you get visions in dreams?
Yes.
Okay, that's nice. Now I have another question.
The same thing you tell Kim is the same thing you tell any daughter, right? He tackling his own daughter. Nasty pedophile.
Hello. Today we have someone here. We want to make sure we get something straight, very straight.
Oh gosh.
What is your name?
Shirisa.
What's your name?
Shirisa.
And what's your surname?
Oh, Rose Bear.
Okay. You're
Lost him
very
after his
beautiful.
own daughter. His own daughter. Nasty pedophile.
Girl, very beautiful girl. I have a question now. Do you get visions in dreams?
Boss Teresa,
Okay.
destroys your life.
Now I have another question.
Do you remember a dream that you told me about? That there was a certain woman that baked a cake?
Don't say certain woman, say who it is. Freaking Elizabeth.
And whoever ate from that
Elizabeth Marks. Right? Say the truth now, man.
cake got poisoned.
That's why you lost in after your own daughter, eh?
Today we have someone here. We want to make sure we get something straight, very straight. What is your name?
Shirisa.
What's your name?
Shiri.
Same way.
Your name?
Same way he did Nico is the same way he did Teresa. Same way he did Teresa is the same way he did Kim. Right? He will never bring his son to do this shit. Because his son will not allow him to do this shit. You understand? You're exploiting your daughter like this. Your daughter, your 13-year-old daughter like this. Nah. Oh, poor Teresa. Destroying
Okay.
your life.
You're a very beautiful girl.
Father acting very sexual towards his daughter. Very sexual towards his daughter. Very, 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 very nasty. Nah, man.
Very beautiful girl. I have a question. Do you get visions in dreams?
Yes.
Okay, that's nice. Now I have another question. Do you remember a dream that you told me about? That there was a certain woman that baked a cake, and whoever ate from that cake got poisoned and died?
Yes, I remember that dream.
Okay. I don't want to call any, we don't call any names, right? No. Just we'll call one name.
That dream have a lot to do with the cake, eh? Remember the cake? Yeah.
So you remember the dream?
Yes.
You told me the dream, right?
Yeah.
And you told several people the dream.
Yes.
Now, what's the name of the woman that baked the cake? Was it Kim Huyung? So she didn't bake the cake.
See who baked the cake. You tell she earlier on, you tell she earlier on, though you actually train up your daughter. You actually train up your daughter not to tell the truth. Way, Julia boy. He's a low life piece of shit.
To my recollection, you told me it was our wedding, me and Kim.
Yes.
So Kim didn't bake the cake.
No.
It was another woman.
And she wasn't there.
Okay. And suppose someone say that the woman who baked the cake was Kim. Would they be telling the truth or they would be lying?
Lying.
Okay.
You see how you train up your daughter? Look how you train up your daughter. First thing you tell your daughter is, we ain't calling no names. So now you tell the girl, you tell your daughter, was it Kim who baked the cake? Obviously we know it wasn't fucking Kim baked the cake, Julio. Right? We know that. It was Elizabeth Marks. Yes. Right? Elizabeth Marks, the dead. She dead already. Dead Elizabeth Marks, who sings very, very dead. Right? Right? She sings so dead That can't wake the dead either. Okay, there's no power in her voice. Right? You train up your daughter to lie, and now she say now that we lying. Right? We know wasn't Kim bake the cake. We know that. We know was Julie. We know what Elizabeth Marks who baked the cake. Right? But you train up your daughter to lie. Way. That's how low life is, right? And now he turned this little innocent child away from Elohim. Turned she against Archangel Samuel. Right? Now he have his daughter all to himself to do whatever he want to do with his own daughter, his own child, and exploiting the innocent child. You understand? You'll see what gonna happen to him just now.
That's clear. So Kim didn't bake any cake, and she was not the woman in the dream.
No.
Neither was she in the dream. Okay. Thank you very much. You're so beautiful. I love you. Thank you very much, huh? Wow. Hello. Today we have someone here. We want to make sure we get something straight, very straight. What is your name?
Sirisa.
You see how Teresa lying? I already brought up proof. I already brought up proof already of Teresa saying that Kim baked the cake. What am I going to get that proof for?
What's your name?
Sirisa.
And what's your surname?
Oh, Rosemary.
Okay. You're a very beautiful girl. Very beautiful girl. I have a question now. Do you get visions in dreams?
Yes.
Okay, that's nice. Now I have another question. Do you remember a dream that you told me about? That there was a certain woman that baked a cake, and whoever ate from that cake got poisoned and died?
Yes, I remember that dream.
Okay. I don't want to call any, we don't call any names, right? No. Just we'll call one name. So you remember the dream?
Yes.
You told me the dream, right?
Yeah.
And you told several people the dream.
Yes.
Now, what's the name of the woman that baked the cake? Was it Kim Huyung? So she didn't bake the cake. To my recollection, you told me it was our wedding, me and Kim.
Yes.
So Kim didn't bake the cake.
No.
It was another woman.
And she wasn't there.
Okay. And suppose someone say that the woman who baked the cake was Kim. Would they be telling the truth or they would be lying?
Lying.
Okay. That's clear.
So Kim didn't bake any cake, and she was not the woman in the dream.
No.
Neither was she in the dream. Okay. Thank you very much. You're so beautiful. I love you. Thank you very much, huh? Hello.
Sick of this shit right now, right? Sick of this shit. Sick of you, Julius. Sick. I'm using the same songs that I just used on my live. What you buffoon now?
En natuurlijk, dat gaan we allemaal uitvinden. En ik wil iedereen bedanken wie luistert. En de extra mensen die luisteren. En de mensen die stiekem luisteren. Je bent welkom. Ik wil ook de mensen van Engeland verwelkomen. I want to say hello to the people in England. England, you are welcome. Welcome, England. And I want to say a special welcome
The people in England, laugh out loud. He talking about his sister, you know. Only his sister from England does listen to he.
to Joanna Sepersad. And of course, I want to say a super special welcome to the one and only beautiful, my wife, Kim Hong Roseberg.
Kim Hong Roseberg. She name is not Kim Hong, you cunt. Where he calling? See Kim Hong, yes? It's Kim Hayun. Right? Ayun is not even a real name either. Right? It was made up by a Filipino actress. Alright? So now her name is Kim Permental, and you're not even using her name.
Kim Hyun was
Kim Yoon Roseberg, yes? Mwah.
welcome, Scott. Welcome. Mahal kita. En I want to say, ik wil ook speciaal groet doen aan iedereen nationaal in het Caribisch gebied. Iedereen in Afrika. Iedereen rond de hele wereld. Jullie zijn allemaal welkom. Moeder van creatie en de zoon van... En let's zien.
Just look what we say. We are not angels, but living souls. What a dumbass, eh? And using Kim Hoon.
Om hier te kunnen zijn. Om ons over hun en de les te kunnen begeleiden. Halleluja. Dus wat gaan we doen? Wat gaan we doen?
Hate him. Serious. I really hate what he doing against the kingdom of Elohim. Really hate what Julia is doing against the kingdom of Elohim. Right? And he will get what coming to him. Don't worry. Yeah, I hear Kim Kong too. I did hear Kim Kong. Justice will prevail. Don't worry, Julio. Justice will prevail. You will get what coming to you. Don't worry. Don't worry now. Don't worry. You'll get what coming to you just now. You'll get it. Don't worry. Tomorrow is the last day. Well, today is the last day of the feast of unleavened bread. So make sure that you consume anything that you have for unleavened bread. Make sure you consume it before sundown.
Prophesying to these dry bones, live again, live again. Those who are sleeping, those in the grave, live again, live again. Those who are sleeping, those in the grave, live again. Preparing for war, I can hear Judah assembling. Praise is their weapon of war. Live again, live again. Those who are sleeping, those in the grave, live again, live again. Those who are sleeping, those in the grave, live again. Breath of God from the four winds blow, breathe life again. These dry bones, breath of God from the four winds blow, breathe life again to these dry bones. Rise, 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 here now. Rise, 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 here now. Oh, rise. Watchman, cry from his place on the wall. Awaken the remnant of Zion. Salvation for all Israel. Live again, live again. Those who are sleeping, those in the grave, live again, live again. Those who are sleeping, those in the grave, live again. Raise up an army, raise up an army, raise up an army from the dust of the earth. Raise up an army, raise up an army, raise up an army of worshipers. Raise up an army, raise up an army, raise up an army from the dust of the earth. Raise up an army, raise up an army, raise up an army of worshipers. Raise up an army, raise up an army, raise up an army. Raise up an army, raise up an army, raise up an army of worshipers. Breath of God from the four winds blow, breathe life again to these dry bones. Breath of God from the four winds blow, breathe life again to these dry bones. Breath of God from the four winds blow, breathe life again to these dry bones. Breath of God from the four winds blow, breathe life again to these dry bones. Rise, 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 rise. And I hear the voice of Ezekiel prophesying to these dry bones. Live again, live again. Those who are sleeping, those in the grave, live again, live again. Those who are sleeping, those in the grave, live again. I hear the sound of an army, a nation preparing for war. And I can hear Judah assembling. Praise is their weapon of war. Live again, live again. Those who sleep, those in the grave, live again.
Well,
Those who sleep, those in
now Julio Rottenberg is completely exposed, broken down, and is nothing. He has become nothing, absolutely nothing. He's a waste of time, complete waste of time, right? But don't worry, you could catch up with you, Julio. They go catch up with you. The law will catch up with you and your pedophile behavior towards your little daughter, right? Remember the court awarded you them children. They will take it back for themselves. They will take them 2 children for themselves, you know? Yeah, right? Yahuwah trusted that you would have take special care of those 2 kids that he blessed you with. But no, you exploit your children. You exploit your children and do all sorts of evil things against your seeds. You will suffer the consequences 1,000,000 folds. You will suffer it, right? Right? The government coming for them children. Don't worry, they're coming for them, right? Yahuwah will give them children onto the government. So you use the one to blame for your seed, your seed gone astray. You is the one who poison your seed against Elohim. You poison your seeds against the kingdom of Elohim, right? You poison your seeds against Elohim, right? They're coming for them children, right? So it's coming for your ass. Don't worry. You caused this on yourself. So the colors represent the foundation stones of the kingdom of Yahushua. All right. The colors again represents the 12 new Yahrushalayem stones, or the 12 foundation stones of the new Jerusalem.
And is to come. I come to worship and magnify your name. I've come to worship and magnify your name.
All right, so that old man that you're seeing there is our father. That is his true way he looks. All right, I had to look for some pictures. I will be looking for some pictures of Yahuwah up close and personal. I think I did a live recently about ABBA. I just have to remember which folder I have it in right now. So I'll be teaching you real in depth. All right, real in depth. So I'll be showing you, I'll just giving you a look at what we're going to be teaching today, or what I'm going to be talking about today. Is going to be real important. It's going to be real interesting. So you need to share this live on all the groups. Share this live on all the groups that you can think about. All right, please share this live and let us get people learning the ancient truth of Elohim before the 1st of November. All right, we're going to enter into a catastrophic earthquake or magnetic zone of earthquakes that is going to be happening throughout the Caribbean as well as throughout the earth. Okay, today there was a 5.5 earthquake that hit Manama, and I'll be showing you the video from Manama of the earthquake that happened today in Manama. All right.
In the name of YAHUSHUA, the one who lived and died and rose to live again. I come to
Shalom to you, Commander Azar. Shalom, shalom to my Philippine family as well. Shalom.
worship and magnify.
Hey, shalom to you, brother Romy. What's up to you, bro?
I've come to magnify your name. I've come to worship and magnify
your name.
So let me just give you a sneak peek. Let me just give you a sneak peek of what I'm going to teach you today. Let me see if I can find it really quick. All right, I'm going to show you a little sneak peek of what I'm going to teach you really quick. This, yeah, you see this right here? This will be the foundation, the clock, and everything. I'm going to be teaching you really in depth, real in depth of the everything that made up the foundation of the earth. I'm going to teach you in depth. I'm going to scrap this and show you from scratch, so to speak, how Yahuwah start everything from scratch, how he created the dome. I'm going to be teaching you real in depth of the earth, where earthquakes going to happen next, where it's going to be, where it's going to split next, where magnitude of earthquake going to happen. All right, so I'm going to be teaching you real things. I'm going to be teaching you of everything. So this here is the wrong, all right, it's the clock, all right, and I'll be teaching you when Yahuwah speak about the when he spoke about the 12th hour, all right, or the midnight hour, what he means. So I'll be showing you all that in a sec, all right. In a sec I will be teaching you all that as well.
Here I am, drawn by goodness. Here I am, touched by your love. Father, filled with your spirit, I've come to worship, come to magnify your name. I've come to.
All right, so the man that is saying there, it is ABBA, Yahuwah, our Father, yes, the Creator, Yahuwah himself. And later on in this live, I'll be showing you Mama IMAYAH up close and personal. All right, I'll be showing you her in a sec. All right.
Worship and magnify your name. Oh, here I am, drawn by your goodness. Here I am, Father, I'm touched by your love. Touched by your love, here I am. I'm filled with your spirit. Come to worship, I've come to magnify your name. I've come to worship you. Oh, I bow before you, I worship you. I've come to worship and magnify. Come to magnify your set apart name, Yahuwah. Elohim, I've come to worship and magnify your name.
Exodus chapter 3, verse 12. And Yahuwah said, I will be with you, and this will be the sign to you that it is I who have sent you. When you have brought the people out of Egypt, you will worship me on this mountain.
Morning, noon, and night, I will worship you. The purpose for my life is to worship you. I will worship you. Forever in spirit and in truth, I will worship you. When all is said and done, I'll still worship you. Before your judgment
17. And the 24 elders who were seated on their thrones before Yahuwah fell on their faces and worshiped him, saying, We give you thanks, Yahuwah Elohim, the one who is and who was, because you have taken your great power and have begun to reign.
All right, so I was just looking for something there to show you. But I'm not seeing what I'm looking for, so hopefully I'm not seeing what I'm looking for right now. So I'm looking for a certain file.
I will worship you, Yahuwah, my Elohim. I will worship you, Yahuwah. I will give you praise. Give you praise. I will praise your name, Yahuwah, Elohim. I will bow my knee to you, mighty one. I will bow my knee. Yes, I will. To you, mighty one. I will lift my voice. Yes, I will. Every day I'll lift my voice to you. Oh, Most High, I will lift my voice to you.
You, I will give you praise. Oh my.
All right, so we're gonna get into today's
Your love must be
into today's teaching right now. All right, so I could just give it a little load on there, so open on there.
It's an all-consuming fire that cannot be.
All right, so salam to everyone again, and we are streaming live. We are streaming live right now, and I'm going to be teaching something really, really important today. All right, something really, really important,
Cannot contain you.
and be teaching you about everything pertaining to the creation of Elohim, all right, pertaining to their creation that they created. All right, so I'll be teaching something important and something new, all right, something very new I'm going to be teaching today. First thing I'll start teaching about is I'll teach about the stones, the foundation stones.
But you choose to live inside of me. Spirit is like
wind. Burn like the wind. Yes, an all-consuming fire that cannot be restrained. Heaven and earth cannot contain you. There's no limits to your word.
All right, so people could start to share this live as well. All right, I really want to see who's the jackass that laughing, you know. All right, so what's happening right now is the process. All right, so all those who are not coming into Elohim, right, there's a certain process that you will have to go through in order to deem yourself faithful to our Father. All right, if you don't go through that process, if you don't go through that process, then you do not know, all right, when the catching away is going to happen. All right, so the catching away is going to happen very soon. All right, so that process is actually coming along pretty soon as well. All right, okay, maybe my mistake. It's called the transformation process. All right, I need to take up this mic and talk, boy. I can't hold it in my hand. Just give me a second. Let me just fix this mic. Excuse me. Like I don't hold this mic in my hand. Oh gosh, can't stretch my neck. All over the side. All right, so I have the mic in my hand. I'm going to be teaching you today about the foundation stones. All right. Excuse me. Hey, wow. So today I'm going to be teaching you about the foundation stones. So I'm just waiting for people to share the live before we start. And again, let me just give you a sneak peek of what I'm going to be talking about today. Wow. All right. So this is sneak peek, right? This is called the Earth, right? This is the Earth here, and I will be teaching you the foundations. All right, I'll be teaching you the foundation, where the tectonic plates are, where the 12 shelves, where the 12 tectonic plates are, where the 7 shelves are. I'll be teaching you where the crust is. I'll be teaching you I'll be teaching you what is this dark part here in the middle, which is hell. I'll be teaching you everything about. I'll be teaching you also about the I'll be teaching you about the 4 poles as well: the east, the west, the north, the south. All right. I'll be teaching you where the poles are. I'll be teaching you how the foundation of the earth began. I'll be teaching you everything. But first, all right. First, before we begin anything, I want to just make it very clear. All right, that everything that I'm teaching you, I never saw it on YouTube. Everything that I'm going to teach you here, I never saw it on YouTube. Never did any research about it. Don't need to. ABBA is the one who taught me about everything here that I'm going to teach you today. All right, so I never saw this teaching on YouTube. Never saw it anywhere else. All right, never saw it anywhere else. Never saw scientists talking anything about this. All right, so this is just a prototype of what I'm going to teach you today, actually. All right, it have a lot to do with the tectonic wheel that I was telling you all about. All right, this will be the tectonic wheel. So this is what I will be explaining to you today, which will be of much importance. Right, this will be of much importance of what I'm going to teach you. And as you can see on the right hand side, sorry, yeah, on the right hand side, all right, or the left hand side, you can see the clock. I'm going to teach you that the earth is actually a clock. All right, the earth was made like a clock with more than one hand. So the tectonic plates, right, the tectonic plates, or should I say the fault lines, is the hands of the clock. Like every fault line connecting to the next fault line, connecting to the next fault line. So I will be showing you that way in depth. All right, I'll be showing you way in depth, and I'll actually be showing you where next earthquake is going to be occurring. All right, so first, before we dive into anything, before we actually dive into anything for today, I want to teach you about the let me see if I can find it here. I want to teach you in depth about find it. All right, let's see if I can find it there. All right, so I'll be showing you about the Nepal earthquake that happened today. All right, so before we go forward, I'll just open your eyes about some things. All right, again, I've never shown this teaching anywhere. So what I'm about to teach you is ancient, and it is about the creation of the earth, the true creation of the earth, and all the lies that NASA told humanity was a whole deception. That's like how different religions is a deception. All right. So I am going to be taking you over now to the Nepal earthquake that happened today. Let me see if I can just get it. Let's see if I can get it a little way. You know, it have a little teaching in it as well. Let me see. Let me see. All right. So let me just see. Make sure that I want to make sure that you understand exactly what I'm saying. All right. Please, I hi to everyone, shalom to everyone. I just want to understand that you actually understand what I'm going to teach you here. All right, so we're going to go through it together. It's going to be a really interesting live. I could show you that it's going to be a very interesting live as well. What I'm going to teach you. All right, so I'm going to take you over to the Nepal earthquake. All right, that yeah.
In my heart.
First of all, let you watch the Nepal earthquake for at least twice. Then I'm going to explain how the plates is being removed from the from Nepal or MANNA. MANNA is in Nepal, by the way.
In my heart.
In my heart.
right, so I'm back again. Facebook did cut. They did cut my mic just now again. All right, so we are back again. All right, and we are streaming live right now. What I need to do right now is please share this live. All right, this live will be very important. Again, I keep repeating it. Yes, I have to repeat it so that people will understand how important it is to watch this live and to understand what's going on there. All right, so as you can see what's going on there, as you can see, this is the earthquake that happened in Nepal. All right, known as MANNA. It was a 4.5, but they downgraded it to 5.0. All right, as you can see, I did upload it on my story. All right, so that you can go and take a look at that. All right, that happened around 16 hours ago. No, not 16 hours ago. Maybe about after 4 Trinidad time, I think that earthquake happened there. All right, that's the earthquake that happened in Nepal. That happened today as well. So they would have said, they said it was a 4.5, but they downgraded the earthquake as the UE seismic or the UE seismic people, so to speak, the UE seismic people who does detect earthquakes. So let me just show you all a quick, let me see if I can find it. I'm going to show you something really quick of all right, so remember earlier on I was showing you about ABBA, right? I was showing you about ABBA, okay? So that's right, I did show you about ABBA just a little bit earlier on there, right? Let's show you about ABBA. So that was ABBA YAHUWAH, the 12th foundation stone of the new Jerusalem, the new Yahrushalayem. All right, just say that away for you to understand. Let's show you really quick. All right, the earthquake that happened, I think this happened today. This earthquake happened in Trinidad today, or maybe that was yesterday. Not sure the date as well. But this earthquake happened, I think, yesterday or today. All right. Remember I was explaining about Remember I was explaining to you all about the earthquake, the 10.1 earthquake that's going to occur. Well, it's going to flatten the Caribbean island. Well, this is what we actually days away right now. Days away, we could be at least 10 minutes now, or we could be 20 minutes left on the clock right now. All right, so we could be at least 20 minutes left on the clock as of right now. All right, so you all have to listen to what I'm saying or what I'm going to say here. Trinidad and Tobago is going to experience that 10.1 earthquake in days from now. All right, the earthquake that happened on the 21st of August. Let us look at that. Let us look at the details. Let us look at the earthquake that happened on the 21st of August. All right, so I'm going to be taking you back. I'm going to go back and let me see if I could just go back. This is all the earthquakes that I have, all the earthquakes that I have prophesied that has come to pass as well. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, the Caribbean islands, is going to experience that 10.1 earthquake. So let me look for the earthquake that happened on the 21st of August. All right, let me look for the earthquake that happened on the 21st of August. All right, so this is the earthquake that happened on the 21st of August. Let me just scroll across, make sure I have it, make sure I go exactly to there's the earthquake that happened on the 21st. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so let's see, I had to check for 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we're gonna look at the earthquake that happened on the 21st of August 2018. All right, I hope they have it in a way where we could get the understanding. All right, so they have like a mappy thing there. Sorry, I don't have the mouse to show you all exactly what I'm talking about. All right, but as you can see here on their graph, all right, on their graph there. All right, look at their graph. All right, let me just. So the Nepal earthquake happened today. All right, we'll come back to that a little later. For now, let me just look for ABBA and bring up that. All right, you remember I showed you the map last night. If you did the live from last night, if you watched it live from last night, all right, you will know that I teach about the true history of Israel, or the true history of the Indian people, of the African people, of the Chinese. All right, I teach the true history of that last night. Maybe I might be giving you all a little piece of what I teach from last night. All right, nothing too in depth. All right, okay, let me go back to this. All right, as you can see, as I said already, you would not see my mouse. All right, you wouldn't see my mouse because of the fact that let's put this on this side. I think I should put it. All right. You cannot see the mouse, but hope to address that in the future lives, that you could see the mouse and what I'm talking about. Please follow suit or follow what I'm saying. All right. All right, so what I'm saying here is that, as you can see, the Trinidad island here, and as you can see, the red dot, right? You can see the red dot, right? Remember I explained some months ago about where the tectonic end and where the tectonic begins, all right? And wow, this teaching going to be awesome. So let me go to the tectonic wheel, all right? Let me see if I could see if I could look for, if you could see. All right, all right, so we're going to go now to the tectonic wheel, all right? We're going to go now to the tectonic wheel. Let me just bring up that really quick. No, first, let me just bring up ABBA again, all right? So just hold that thought. Don't let that thought forget from your mind. Just look and just familiarize on what I just said to you, that the earthquake happened, or this earthquake happened at the end of the tectonic plate, which Venezuela is rest on a fault line on a tectonic plate as well. All right, so I'm going to cry you over to Yahuwah. All right, and I'm going to explain about the flat earth. I wish that, you know, if my mouse was actually working, I could have show you what I'm talking about, but my mouse is not actually working towards this. All right, let's keep that thought of what I just show you in connection to where the earthquakes happening. All right, let's keep that thought. Now this is 12 stones that is seen around ABBA YAHUWAH hands, and you can see the gold rod, that is YAHUWAH staff. And I did teach you last night about YAHUWAH striking the earth with his staff, right? Do you remember that I did teach you about Yahuwah taking his rod and striking the earth with certain earthquakes, all right? So certain earthquakes will happen on the epicenter of the Caribbean tectonic plate. Certain earthquakes will happen on the the Merid fault line, or the Merid tectonic plate, or the South American tectonic plate, all right? So what you're actually seeing there is the dome, all right? So what you're actually seeing there is the dome, all right? And I did teach you about what would have happened as well, all right? So before we go forward in teaching something else, I just want to tell you all that your history was fabricated. Your history was fabricated. Everything to do with your history, your ancestors lied to you and told you about this history that you should listen and learn. It was all a lie and fabricated by the fallen angels to make you fall, all right? So you need to seek the ancient truth of Elohim right now through Archangel Samuel. Yahuwah ELYON, the Almighty, is preparing to shift the tectonic wheel to bring forth the apocalyptic catastrophic ancient event, which will begin on November the 1st, 2018, on the 19th of the 7th month, 7380. All right, the polarity is shifting since its creation of Earth, when the Earth was created and all the islands was merged, like what I showed you all last night. All right, all the islands was merged together with each other, separated by lakes and rivers, all right? So the true history, as we as a people, Israel, I did teach you about that last night, but I will be taking you back to that, all right? I will be taking you back to that teaching from last night as well. All right, but what I want to start to teach you before we even go forward, I have a lot of things to teach. All right, so we're going to be teaching about the, all right, so let me go over now. Let me just bring that screen. All right. So don't study and see my face, all right? Don't study that, all right? I'll be watching your comment section as well. Salam to all my brothers and sisters who are watching this live as well. All right. Let's see. As you can see here right now, I have something. I don't know if you can see it that well, all right, but I'm going to be showing you, all right? So that should come up in a sec, all right? This circumference here, all right, this circumference here had to do with the tectonic wheel and stuff like that, all right? So first and foremost, before Yahuwah started creating the earth, we're going to remove the flat surface across everything. We're going to start creation from the beginning, all right? We're going to start the creation of the earth from the beginning. I'm going to remove this. All right, so remove this, all right? This is the 4 poles, all right? This is the 4 poles that is seen here. I'm not sure if you could see it well, all right? But, all right, let me see. this here, brethren and sisters, is 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So before Yahuwah started the earth, and the earth was without void, or the earth was without void, mean that the earth was empty. All right, the earth was void, means empty, and there was nothing on the earth. There was nothing. There was no dome. There was no earth. Nothing. All right. First thing that Yahuwah started to create was the plate. All right. This is another surface. All right, this is another surface where the water from the surface just come down here and settle as well. So there's a process that has been happening where the water that falls down in the plate goes back up again to the surface. All right. So again, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. All right. So this is the let me put it. Let's see it as this, right? Let me know if you've seen it. This is the east, the west, the north, the south. Again, this is the east, west, north, south. All right. Now, mind you, they're saying they give in Trinidad certain places in Trinidad, the south, the east, the west, the north, the south. That have to do with on an island. But we're talking before any island ever existed. Before Yahuwah started to create any island. Before Yahuwah started to create any island. All right. He started creating the 4 poles. So he started creating the 4 poles. This is the 4 poles. All right. This is the 4 poles that the earth itself is resting on. So Yahuwah used a tape. Let me just get a tape for you. All I think is joke. I have a tape right here. Let me see if I could just I had a holy mic here. Yahuwah used a tape and measure. Yahuwah used a tape and measure per se. Yahuwah used a tape and measure. Yahuwah used a tape and measure. Yahuwah used a tape and measure. Alright? So that was before the earth itself, the dirt. That was ever, since the dirt was compact and piled up and all sort of thing. Yahuwah started to do that. So after Yahuwah started to do all that, and so after Yahuwah did all the measuring, all the measurements, all right, just like a certain part in Revelation speaks about the 144,000 cubics, all right, of the New Yahrushalayem, measuring the angel that measure the kingdom. The kingdom of the New Yahrushalayem was actually the New Yahrushalayem kingdom that was being measured. All right, so Yahuwah started to do the measurement, and he came up with, you know. I will actually just tell you exactly. I can't give you the exact measurements. All right. So don't expect me to give you the correct measurements. All right. But let's watch and learn. Let me just say, Yahuwah give a measurement of let me see. Yahuwah give a measurement of, let me see, 4 inches or stuff like that. I just actually saying that. All right. Wow, Sister Rosen say service acting up because they don't want me to teach you this. All right. All the enemies is locked on. Everybody is locked on right now for what I'm going to teach, because scientists, oh my gosh, they're going to thief this teaching. All right. Please, after this teaching is completed, they're going to steal it. They're going to steal this teaching. Now, note that Yahuwah started to do the measurement of the earth this way. All right. And then he started doing the measurement this way. And then he started doing the measurement this way. All right. And then Yahuwah took the tectonic plates, rest the tectonic plates this way, rest one tectonic plate 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 this way. That's 12 times, right? 12 and 12 is 24. All right. So Yahuwah measure, right, 12 by 12. All right. So there's 12 tectonic plate, 7 shelves. All right. So we're now getting into the teaching. We're now actually getting into the teaching right now. So when Yahuwah did the measurement of the kingdom, all right, this is how it's done. All right. This is how Yahuwah started to lay down the foundations, by actually laying down the plate. All right. So let me just put this tape aside. Note that this, all right, this is the, let me see, I don't know if you've seen it. All right, this is just we now getting into this. All right. Salam to you and Louis. All right. This will be the beginning of the foundation of the earth. All right. This here All right, this here is what do you call it again, boy? This here is the 4 poles, as I tell you, all right. I can't remember what's the actual name. Anybody remember the name? I think is oh my gosh, I can't remember the name right now. But this is actually 4 poles. All right. Now, you ever heard about Operation Fishbowl before? Do a research on Operation Fishbowl. They was hiding this design of the earth. This is the design of the earth that Yahuwah created the earth with. So these here are the 4 oh my gosh, I can't remember the actual name of this. Yes, I think it's the 4, well, it's the 4 poles, but I can't remember where it is right now. But this is the 4 poles. All right, when I remember I will tell you. So after Yahuwah laid the foundations, this is the foundations, right? Like if you're building a house, right, you must build a house on a foundation. All right, so it was built on the earth was built on a foundation. All right, this is the foundation that it was built on. And then Yahuwah decided to lay a next foundation. So that is the other foundation. I hope I'm not going too fast. All right, let me see if I could just take this out. All right, so pillars. Yes, Sister Jenny, thank you. 4 pillars. All right, so that's the 4 pillars, which is the 4 poles. Thank you so much, Sister Jenny, for bringing that to my attention or remembrance as well. All right, so this is, remember, I'm going to take this out again. This is the pillars, the 4 pillars that holds up the earth. All right, this is the earth, right? That is the earth. And before Yahuwah did all that, don't mind my illustration with my Pringles, right? I'm not advertising for Pringles, all right? All right, so next thing now, Operation Fishbowl. Do I research about it? Research what's Operation Fishbowl, all right? All right, so let me get my marker now. Let me just teach you all something else now. All right, let me just rest this down. All right, let me just get some room here. So I get some room. All right, hi to everyone again. All right, so I'm going to be showing you now the 7 shelves. All right, let me see if I can just show you. All right, so this is 1 shelves. Remember there's 7 shelves. All right, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. All right, what? All right, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. All right, so with 11 12 is 4. Anyhow, there's 7 shelves. Don't mind the numbers in the middle. All right, this is like a clock. All right, so this is like a clock. All right, as you see in the clock there, right? All right, so you see in the oh my gosh, 7 here. If I was drawing it on a paper, that might have been more easier to demonstrate to you all, but this way I've never done it this way before. All right, so as you can see, the 7 shelves, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. All right, so 7 shelves. All right, don't mind the numbers in the middle. I will be explaining that as well. All right, so all right, and out here you see the different numbers. This will be our tectonic plate. There's 12 tectonic plates. Let me start to count the tectonic plate. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. All right, again there's 12 tectonic plates. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. 12 tectonic plates. All right, and in the center of the tectonic plate that you're seeing here right now, remember I did explain to you all about the eyes. Remember I told you all about your eyes. All right, remember I told you all about your eyes. Remember, if you look in the pupil of your eyes, you'll actually see a black spot or in the center of your eye, which is called the pupil. All right, the pupil of your eye is what gives you the vision. All right, so and I'm not sure if I've seen it right. I'm not a psychiatrist, but you know what I mean. This part here is like your eye, the dark part in your eye. This part here is like the white part in your eye, so to speak. All right, so this part here, this part on the outside here, this will be our cross. All right, so there's a cross, and between the cross there's a fault line. So there's how much fault line? There's 7. There's let me show you the fault lines. So always see in the F, let me see, always see in the F, that will be the fourth line. Alright, so always see I'm doing the F. I'm not sure if you've seen it. Alright, I had to hold my mic, so don't worry about that. There's the next fourth line here. This has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is F, right? 5, F, 7, alright, so we come back to 7. I just playing 7, but it's a F, okay? I don't understand what I'm talking about, right? Alright, so okay. Alright, so as I was saying before, the F will be the fourth lines. Alright? Always see I draw the F. That is where the fourth lines are running. So in other words, the earth is flat. In other words, the earth is flat. In order for you to get an east, west, and north pole on the earth itself. So remember, before the earth and before the ground or the dirt was created, there was 4 pillars. The 4 pillars began the 4 poles then. Alright? The 4 pillars begin the 4 poles. Alright? And then Yahuwah decided to put in a wheel. Just see if I can insert this wheel right here. Alright, this is it right here. Alright, so don't laugh at my illustration, please. I'm just trying. Alright? Alright, so as you can see, 4 poles. Alright, I didn't teach that before, but I just want to open your mind to this understanding. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 poles. Remember, I just did the measurements and all this sort of thing of everything that ABBA YAHUWAH does. Alright, so this here in the middle, this will be our tectonic wheel. Remember that all the poles is connected. Alright, I did a drawing on it. Let me see if I can find that drawing to show you all. I have a drawing on let me see if I could find that drawing, boy. I have a drawing of the tectonic wheel. So let me see if I could find it really quick. See a drawing of the tectonic wheel. Oh, I can't find it now. I don't think I have it on here. Alright, I do have that drawing on this of the tectonic wheel. Alright, but oh gosh, I need to find that drawing. I have a drawing on the tectonic wheel. Alright. Gosh. I like to talk to everyone, eh? Alright, so don't feel offended, alright? Don't feel offended. I ain't mad like Devi and them, you know what I mean? I have a drawing on the tectonic wheel, but I can't really find it as of right now because I have other things plugged into my computer right now. So I can't find that right now for you all. But what I could do is actually look for it. Anyhow, let me just continue, right? I will teach you about that next time, all right? So there's the east, the west, the north, and the south. As I tell you all right now, I said it's the east, west, north, south. All right. So this is how YAHUWAH started the basics of the earth. This is the basics of the earth, the basics. All right. So this is the 4 poles. This is how you get. This is how they lied to us and told us that. All right. Yeah, they cut my mic just now. All right. I apologize about that. All right. They cut my mic just now, so I'm now getting access back to my mic again. All right. So whatever I'm teaching you all, they don't want you to know about it. Okay. Let's research Operation Fistball, and you will know what I'm talking about. All right. All right. So let's go to the. Let's go back to the screen that we wasn't before. All right, so we're going back now. Before I was rudely interrupted by them cutting off the mic all the time. All right, all right. As you can see here, the east, west, north, and south. All right, this here is the tectonic wheel. All right, this is the tectonic wheel. It is actually like left, right, in order to keep the foundation from moving left or right. That if you actually moving the plate out, that, you know, I will actually explain about that a little later on. All right. All right. So when Yahuwah established the four poles, all right. When Yahuwah established the four poles, he actually inserted a tectonic wheel. All right. This tectonic wheel is sealed into the plate. All right, this is not the tectonic plate. This is a plate. That's a plate where it's like a fishbowl. All right, it's like a fishbowl. It's shaped like a fishbowl. The water could settle in the center. All right. Once the water is settling in the center, once you have the water settling in the center, all right, like the water and all this sort of thing, I'll be explaining that in a little further in depth. So this down here, all down here, we're seeing the four poles. It have 1, 2, 3, 4 angels at the four pillars guarding the earth. It's not the angels already guarding the earth only, but the angels are like security guards guarding the demons that is imprisoned under here. So under here, see under here is hell. All right, this down here is hell. All right, this sink that is seen here, this is hell. It have a prison underneath here. So underneath here, there's a prison underneath here where some of the angels, fallen angels who fell with Lucifer, the one-third of angels, they are actually down here in a prison. So down here is actually a prison. All right, it's a prison for the fallen angels. So before Yahuwah imprisoned them, Yahuwah had to build the foundation. So the foundation was built, then Yahuwah cast them down here. All right, so down here, so here now there's a gateway here, there's a gateway here, there's a gate here, there's a gate here. All right, so during the besides the two poles, every two poles there's a gate, every two poles there's a gate, every two poles there's a gate. So there's a gate on this side, there's a gate on this side, a gate on this side, and a gate on this side. All right, so what Yahuwah did was bind all the poles together. So all the poles is bind, right? All the poles is bind. Let me say, for example, it's actually stable then. All right, so the poles are bind together with one another. All the poles are binded together. Just watch what I'm saying. All the poles are binded. All right, the poles binded together. All right. All right. So the tectonic wheel is sealed into this fishbowl plate. Let me say this is a fishbowl, right? And let me say Yahuwah filled it up to a certain amount of fire. Let me say this amount will be fire. I'm not sure if you're seeing exactly what I'm demonstrating to you, but I hope that you're seeing. All right. All right. This is filled up to about, let me say, for example, let me say about 6 feet. Let me say about 6 feet. I just showing you about, just explaining what he's telling me right now. So there's about 6 feet of lava. All right, it have lava underneath here. Remember, this is hell. All right, this is where hell is. This is the underworld, so to speak. This is the underworld. Under this underworld, remember, the poles not really close together as it really is. All right, but as I just demonstrate for this demonstration, I am just showing you that the poles close together, but the poles is not close together, folks. All right, the poles is like 144,000 feet wide, and next 144,000 feet wide, 144,000 feet in length. All right, and in depth, 144,000 feet in depth, 144,000 feet in width. All right, so this is the underworld. Right, this is the four poles. There's 4 gates. All right, 4 gates, 4 poles, which represent the east, west, north, and south. This is not a pole. This is the tectonic wheel. Again, this is the tectonic wheel. All right. Let me know if you understand what I'm saying so far. All right. Okay, let me just bring up a short video. Let me see if I can find. I have a short video of crop circle that YAHUWAH showed recently. So let me find that crop circle now. Let me see if I can find that crop circle. Alright, I'll find that crop circle just now, and see, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I think it's this one. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can find it and show you what I'm talking about. Alright, so right. I just have a short video of a crop circle, right? Alright, so let me just see if I can just get okay. Let's go from starting, and let me just see if I can just bring up this. Let's see, a little bit too much. Oh my gosh, I don't want to show that. Alright, okay. Alright, so as you can see right now, alright, as you can see, that is a crop circle. Alright, this is the same demonstration that I'm showing you all here. Alright, and the crop circle, as you can see, as it's spinning around, I'll just put it to repeat. Alright, as you can see, it's spinning around. You can see the east, west, north, and south. Oh, sorry, I can't show you all in my mouse, not detectable right now from a computer. Alright, as you can see, this is exactly what I'm showing you all here with the tectonic wheel. You see the part in the middle? That part in the middle is the tectonic wheel. Alright, so look at the part in the middle. Let's look at the part in the middle. The part in the middle is the tectonic wheel. Alright, just like what I'm showing you here. Alright, this on this side, this is the same tectonic wheel. Alright, this is the same tectonic wheel that we just saw, and there's the same 4 poles, as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. If you actually check how much you get there, you will get 4. Alright, so there's 4 tectonic wheels. Well, there's 4 tectonic wheels. Alright, but I won't get into that as yet. Remember, folks, this is like a clock. Alright, now keep in mind, I'm gonna just bring up a clock really quick. You see the clock, right? This is let me see if I can just bring it up. Alright, so it is a clock, right? It is a clock that is seen there. Alright, that is a clock that you see in there. So the earth is like a clock. Alright, the earth was created like a clock. Alright, so keep in mind of the clock. Don't let that come out of your mind. Alright, alright, we're going back into the 4 poles. So there's 4 poles, 4 tectonic wheels, which I don't think we had the time to show you all that. Alright, for this is, there's 4 tectonic wheels. I'm gonna move this thing from here. I'm just using this as a tectonic wheel. Alright, you ever saw let me see. Remember I told you that the tectonic wheel is embedded in the plate. Alright, no, this is not a tectonic plate. Alright, this is not a tectonic plate. This is just a wheel. Alright, it's not a tectonic plate. It's a wheel, and it have a lot to do with the earth, because this is what is holding up the foundation, the glass dome, everything. Alright, so because the glass dome comes over this way, and next side of the glass dome comes over this way, and this is where the epicenter is. Alright, so this is the epicenter of the tectonic wheel. Remember I showed you that when YAHUWAH remove all the earth that is around here, when you move the tectonic plates, alright, the east, west, north, and south, so have you, right? So this is what holding up the foundation of the earth. Let me just say YAHUWAH run a tectonic plate this side, 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 a tectonic plate that side to hold up on this side, a tectonic plate on this side to hold up on that side. YAHUWAH did that to build the foundation. Alright, so this is the beginning of the foundation of the earth. This is the beginning of the foundation. This is how ABBA YAHUWAH started his creation. Alright, so let me go over to YAHUWAH there. Alright, let me go over to YAHUWAH and the dome. Let me see if I can find that really quick. Alright, see if I can find that. Oh, my computer giving trouble, boy. Oh, frick. Alright, All right, let me just bring back Yahuwah Day. All right. So as you can see, all right, as you can see with your own eyes, Yahuwah is holding a rod. All right, that rod is empowered by the electromagnetic earthquakes that will be happening on the 1st of August. Sorry, not the 1st of August, the 1st of November. Wow, I'm thinking about August. Not August, all right. The 1st of November 2018 to be exact, which was released some weeks now. All right, some days, a matter of fact. All right, as you can see, Abba Yahuwah with his rod, and Yahuwah is holding a golden rod, and that rod is empowered empowered by electromagnetic earthquakes that will be happening on the 1st of November 2018. I hope I say it right this time around. All right, I hope I really say it good. All right. So remember to continue to share this life, because it is very important that you share it, and I've put a lot of effort into teaching you this. All right, because nobody can understand how the earth was created. Not even scientists know about this. All right, I'm teaching you things that nobody else knows on the earth. I'm teaching you things that no scientists, none of them knows anything. All this what Yahuwah did from the beginning. This is the beginning, when the earth was void, empty, when the earth was empty, so to speak. All right, so let's go back over now to the video. All right, let's go back over to myself. All right, so you see the dome, right? I don't know if you can see the dome. I'm sorry, I'm going to work on getting the mouse fixed. All right, but as you can see right now, you can see the dome, right? And Yahuwah's staff is invisible, so to speak. And Yahuwah is the one that will start the epicenter earthquakes. All right, so there's something called a magnetic earthquake. As you see, I have it there. It's called electromagnetic earthquakes coming. It means that Yahuwah is going to use his staff, his rod of correction, and he's going to be hitting the epicenter on the earth. All right, so all the epicenters, remember the epicenter is, I'll be showing you the epicenter in a sec. All right, let me just get over to that part now. All right, remember that the epicenter earthquakes is different from the normal earthquakes that is happening around the earth, because the epicenter earthquakes, it means there will be a sort of vibration like voon, right? Remember I explained that to you all already, how all the magnetic earthquakes are. The magnetic earthquakes is different from the normal earthquake that has been happening by the plate. All right, that has been happening by the beginning of the plate or the end of the tectonic plate. Remember, the starting of the tectonic plate, it begins in Curacao. All right, Curacao is a Caribbean country, a Caribbean island, so to speak. So there is where the beginning of the tectonic plate begins, where Haiti, everybody, all of them whose Caribbean islands, all of the Caribbean islands, they are on the same tectonic plate. All right, you understand that? This is Yahuwah's foundation, so to speak. All right, so let me just move this out from there. I'm moving this out from there. All right, so now we're seeing the four poles, and the tectonic wheel is in the center. All right, so what happens when Yahuwah was creating the earth and putting in the plates? Remember, to get a pole reversal shift, it means that the poles must shift. It means that the east need to become where the west is, and the west need to become where the south is, and the south need to become where the north is. Now, this pole reversal shift, it means that Yahuwah will gather the east and the west back together, and the north and the south back together. But by doing this, by bringing the reversal shift, remember this is the reversal shift here, reversal shift or pole reversal shift. Pole reversal means that the poles will shift. It's a different event. All right, pole reversal shifting is a different event. The reversal of the tectonic plates is a difference too. I'll be teaching you about that as well. All right, so the four poles connected together, all right, with the tectonic wheels. And I'll show you, it's like a point A, point B, or let's say A, B, C, D. Again, let me say A, B, C, D. So it's like this. All right, it's like it have like can't remember what he said it, but it have like a rod or fault line going this way. There's a fault line going this way. There's a fault line coming so. All right, so the fault lines, under the fault lines, there's a connection here, there's a connection here, there's a connection here, there's a connection here, right? So there's connection here to keep the poles stationary, so that they do not move if he does a pole reversal shifting in the future, so that the poles wouldn't move. Once the pole move, you know what that mean. All right, so then we understand how the poles move. All right, how the poles move. Now we're going to get into the deeper things now. As I tell you already, this is the tectonic wheel. Alright, the tectonic wheel is connected to the poles as well. So you have, sorry about that, too close. Too. Just get it this way, center. Alright, so the tectonic wheel, this is the tectonic wheel. It's connected at the base. So at the base here, it's connected to the tectonic wheel. It's connected to the tectonic wheel. It's connected to the tectonic wheel. It's connected. All right. Let's see if I can just get it to this side, because they need to be facing one another in order to get you know in order to get it stationary, or in order to get it without moving left or right. This is the formula. All right. So this is the formula right here. All right. Okay, I hope that you're understanding. I'll be taking some questions in a sec, because I want to make sure that people understand exactly what I am teaching you. So the tectonic wheel is connected to the 4 poles, right? So ABBA had to make sure that the east is connected to the west, and the west is connected to the south, and the south is connected to the north. ABBA had to make sure that these 4 poles is connected to one another. This is the foundation of the earth. This is how the foundation began. So if you look a little way underneath, you'll actually see you will actually see that I did it this way, because there's I remember I told you all there's about 6 feet of lava, and underneath here is a prison. All right, underneath here is a prison. So this way, all right, this way, and this way. Now when it comes to the wheel, let me say this is the wheel. The wheel extend, because the wheel will be the earth. All right, the wheel will be how to do with the tectonic plates and everything here. That will be the wheel. I'll be showing you that just now. All right, so the wheel, all right, have a little extension a little way out, actually inserted into this part here. So there's an insertion or something to keep it sturdy. People who just drill oil offshore, right? They had to put in certain, I can't remember what I'm talking about, but I hope I understand. I hope I'm making you understand what I'm saying. I hope I'm not chasing you off for the life, you know. All right, I hope you understand what I'm saying. In other words, what I'm actually saying here, Facebook, in other words, what I'm actually teaching you here is that the 4 poles is connected to the tectonic wheel, right? The tectonic wheel is what will do the reversal of the shift, what will actually bring all the islands together, which we will be discussing later on. All right, so let us go to, let me see if I can find this really quick. All right, let's go back to this. Let me just find it. Let me find it really quick. So you understand about the tectonic wheel? Do you understand about the tectonic wheel? Let me see if I can just find the... Alright, so we have a lot to talk about. Let me just see if I could just find that video that I did last night. Alright, so I hope you understand about the tectonic wheel. What is the tectonic wheel? The 4 poles and all these kind of sort of things. I'm gonna just go up here. Alright. So I'll have to change. Alright, so I'll have to change the view for a little bit. Just excuse, let me see if I can just get there. Alright, so as you can see there, all islands is connected to one another. Alright, all islands are connected to one another. So all islands is connected. Alright, all islands are connected together. Alright, remember last time I explained to you all about the east, the west, the north, the south. Remember I did explain to you all in connection with ABBA separated all the islands, India, Brazil, Mexico, United States. They was all joined together once upon a time. Alright, so once upon a time all the islands was joined together. Right, so let me go back to the next thing. Alright, so all islands was connected together. Right, all islands was connected together on the same pole. It's on the same 4 pole, because the earth is on the same pole, but Yahuwah didn't use the ocean yet to do the separation. So ABBA used the ocean to do separation, to carve out the islands in a certain way. Trinidadians, what I'm actually saying or Caribbean people or whoever listen to the live, what I'm actually saying is that the map that they draw is complete lies. Alright? The map that they draw about Trinidad is a lie. The map of USA is a lie. The map of New Zealand, the map of Brazil, those maps are lies. You understand? Yahuwah didn't use the ocean yet to do the separation. Right? Yahuwah didn't use the separation yet. When I showed you all the islands here, alright, all the islands, Yahuwah didn't yet use the ocean to do a separation. Alright? So the map, so those maps that they see in there, all those maps are incorrect because of how Yahuwah did actually carve it. Note, from quite up into the sky, quite up into the dome, you could never see how, you could never, I tell you, you could never see how big Trinidad is from up to the dome. Only a giant, you hear what I tell you? Only a giant like YAHUWAH, IMAYAH, Lord YAHUSHUA, Archangel Michael, all of us, we could specifically see, right, how Trinidad truly mapped out, how Yahuwah truly cut, because Yahuwah carved Trinidad, carved all the islands in a special way. Those islands are carved by Yahuwah. Yahuwah is the one that carved the island. Hi to you, Anastasia. Hi to you, Maxine, Maru, Julio, Julio, Sister Kia, Sister Camille. Alright? So the fact that this is the ancient truth of Elohim that I'm actually teaching you right now, alright, that the maps and the history, everything that they taught you in school was a lie to cover up the separation or the true history of Israel. As I just showed you already, that this is Israel. All the islands, it had nothing like Hindu or Baptist, or it had nothing like Pentecostal, or had nothing like any evil, any sort of thing when Yahuwah was inventing or creating the earth. Alright, he is the creator. Alright, Yahuwah is the creator. Alright. So, in other words, what I'm saying is all the islands was gathered together as one. All islands was gathered together as one on the 4 poles. Now remember that the 4 poles is spread out, right, to 144,000 feet wide. Alright, so the 4 poles is actually separate at a space of 144,000 feet wide, which, you know, I just actually showing you from my point of view, so to speak. Alright. Alright, so now, alright, that we established that the tectonic wheel and everything is connected to the it's connected to the tectonic wheel. Now we have to insert the wheel. Now this is where it gets technical. Remember, this is 1 pillar. Let me just say this is 1 pillar. This is 2 pillar. This is 3 pillars. This is 4 pillars. So you get east, west, north, south. Alright? East, west, north, and south. Alright? Everything must be connected. Alright? Now we're going to insert the earth itself. Now remember, there's no earth here. Right? This is just the joining of the foundation to make sure that when you put on the map, or when you put on all the islands and you do the addition of creating the earth itself, the crust. Alright? Now remember I told you all about the crust. Now the crust comes up about here, the crust is about here. Alright? The crust is about 144,000 feet thick. I think the crust is 144,000 feet thick on both sides, right? That is thus the minor crust. Alright, now we're going to insert the wheel. Now what I'm going to show you here is the wheel. This is the wheel, because you could, you know, get a wheel with this, right? Alright, now we insert the wheel. Alright, now this is the wheel. I hear a lot of people getting kicked off the live. I apologize. Alright, Facebook is the one that kicking people off the live because I don't want people to. Please, if you are not getting to see this live carefully, if you're not getting to see the live, please reset your internet box. Please reset your internet box. Please share this live like wildfire, because this live needs to be shared. Alright? Alright, now we insert the wheel. Let me put on that for a while. Now this is the tectonic wheel. Alright? Now remember, in order for the earth to be wheeling like this, remember that NASA lied and said that the earth spinning. ABBA created the earth stable. The earth is a stable, the earth is firm, is a foundation, and the earth do not move. Alright? The earth can't move. because of the way how Yahuwah stable the four poles with one another. The way how the four poles are stable and all this kind of thing. All right. The way how ABBA build the earth in a specific way. All right. So now I put on the foundation. Now this is the foundation here. All right. There's the foundation. This is also the wheel. All right. Now the yellow part that you're actually seeing here. Remember I told you the earth is like a clock. All right. The earth is a clock. All right. Remember I told you all that the fault lines is like the hands of the clock, so to speak. All right. So remember I draw the F, right? All right. So let me just see if you could now remember I told you that this here is the pupil in your eye. All right. This here will be the pupil in the eye. Now it have people with different color pupils in the eye. It represents the triunitary family. People who have different color eyes, like brown, green, blue. People who have different people in the eyes. It doesn't mean to say they have a special gift. It specifically means that they represent a specific tribe. Again, certain eye color, right? If your eye color is brown, it represents certain tribe. Green, it represents the triunitary family. So every color of the rainbow represents a tribe. All right. Again, every color of the rainbow represents a tribe. All right. So now we have the earth, and this here is the cross. All right. This will be our cross. Let me see if you've seen it good. All right. This here is the cross. All right. This here is the cross and the tectonic wheel. All right. So there's a tectonic wheel as well. All right, let me just reverse it. Now to have a pole reversal shifting, it means that you have to get the wheel. You have to get this to move. Remember, that is why YAHUWAH causing earthquakes to happen. Let me go over to Greece. All right. So this is what happened to Greece. Let's see if I can find it. Let's go back to this there, boy. Let me just show you what happened to Greece. Let me see if I can find it. Alright, so this happened in let me put that volume going. Alright, so as you can see, that happened to Greece yesterday with the yesterday with the 7.1. That was about 7.1 earthquake that happened in Greece. Alright, so that earthquake happened in Greece. It means that ABBA is doing that, cracking the earth, splitting the earth in order to get to the tectonic wheel. Once he gets to the tectonic wheel, it means that he can move. Alright, it means that he could remove the wheel anyhow he wants. Alright, just remove the body. So once ABBA YAHUWAH splits it and cracks it up, alright, it'll be very easy for YAHUWAH to do this. Yes, Sister Jenny, that road could actually be that as well. Yeah, that road could actually be that as well. Alright. So once YAHUWAH gets to the tectonic wheel, let's look at the earthquake that happened there. Alright, let me just focus on that. Shit. Alright. Alright, once you hear me, well, alright. Alright, so you actually see, alright. So this is the earthquake that happened in Greece. Alright. So YAHUWAH needs to split the earth. This is what I'm going to show you now. YAHUWAH needs to split the earth. Remember, this is the cross. YAHUWAH pour water in the middle. I won't be demonstrating the water, alright? But YAHUWAH pour water in the middle, and the water is to saturate the land. Once the water saturates the land, it will be easy to do exactly what he did there in Greece, alright? Again, once YAHUWAH pour water, this is the earth, right? This is the actual model of the earth. Let me just see if I can go back to that. Let's see how much time we have there left. Alright, so as you can see, right, YAHUWAH pour the water in the middle, and then the water go to all the relevant countries and so forth. Like, let me see, let me bring you back there. Wow, how did he switch and write you? Alright, let me say that this year, alright, this here is like different channels. All right, different channels is between the tectonic plate. There's something called the fault lines. The fault lines will be going between. All right, so always see in red, that will be the fault line. All right, that is the fault line right there. Why this thing slipping off my neck? All right, so while ABBA is doing splitting, ABBA, once she sends the water, it will be easy to split the cross. So what is happening right now, once Yahuwah uses the water and the water gets to saturate the cross, it will be very easy to split the land. All right, once he split the land and he get to the tectonic, oh my gosh, I'm showing you that side. Let me just go back to that day. So once ABBA Yahuwah, once he splits the earth, right, once he splits the earth, so once the crust is split, all right, that's why when an earthquake happening. Let me demonstrate something. Earthquake happening. Let me start earthquake happening. So, right, when an earthquake happening, let me just say there's an earthquake. Let me just see if I could just tremble the side for you. This is how Yahuwah does it. I don't know if you're seeing this silver thing. All right, this is what Yahuwah does. All right, this is Yahuwah's rod, and Yahuwah tap Trinidad. Right on the epicenter, you will get a vibration. A vibration will happen here because here will be the epicenter. Remember I was explaining that to you, all right? This is the epicenter, all right? Now, let me just say this is the islands here. This is the tectonic plates. This side here will be the ocean. Let me just call this side here the ocean. I can just get this side. Right now the soil, yeah, right now the soil is like 100 feet, right? The soil is like 100 feet right now, so that actually means that the soil is very soft right now, easy to saturate. Remember I told you all that once the saturation completed, what will happen? This is what will happen. Like a crack from here. See that crack there? That is a crack running straight across here. Alright, there will be a crack running through here. Alright, and once it crack like that, remember Yahuwah need to get to the tectonic wheel. He need to get to the tectonic wheel. Now this here is the wheel. Alright, so what Yahuwah need to do is crack from here, like a tic-tac-toe. You ever played tic-tac-toe before? Tic-tac-toe. Alright, Yahuwah, let me see here. There are crack running through here, and there will be a next crack running from here to here. I don't want to show it down. Alright, so once it crack like that, not sure if you see my drawing, right? So once it cracks like that, right, in the center here, right, it will come down this way, right? And once the crack come down this way, let me just say this is Trinidad, alright? Let me say this is Trinidad. Let me just put this as Tobago. Let me just put this as Tobago, alright? Alright, I hope you understand what I'm drawing there, alright? So let me call this Trinidad and this Tobago. Let me call here Grenada. Let me call it Grenada, St. Vincent, Guyana, alright? On this side will be of the northern plate, alright? So once this side is of the northern plate, remember this all have to do with the tectonic plate, and this have to do with the revolution. Alright, so let me talk about when Yahuwah takes out the tectonic plate. Remember, you had to take out the plate because the plate now is attached. The plate is attached. Let me find a different marker. So let me find a different marker. Let me see if I find this green one. Alright, let me see this one. Alright, let me look on this side. Alright, this side. Remember, this is Trinidad, Trini, and this will be Tobago, right? Tobago, and this will be. Let me call this big part here. Let me call this big part here. Venezuela. Alright. I could use it from here. I'll use this from here. Join here. All joined to the tectonic wheel. You notice? Alright, let me use this big side here as Venezuela. right? The V, let's put E and yes, it attached to the 4 pillars, yes. All right. Now to get to the wheel, this is the wheel, right? But this is the earth. This is the earth here. Flat earth. Flat earth. The earth is completely flat. All right. The earth is not a spinning ball. Okay. Let me use this at Venezuela. Remember I told you where the earthquake's happening. Let me just bring back up that really quick there. I'm gonna see if I can find it. All right. Let me see if I can find it really quick there and bring it up. All right. As you can see where the earthquake's happening there, that is in Muturin, that is in Venezuela. All right, that is where the last earthquake happened on the 21st of August 2018. That earthquake happened on Venezuela land. Remember I told you all that Venezuela, the Caribbean islands on one tectonic plate. Look, I drawing it for you. Oh, the screen, right? Let me just see if I could need more for you. All right, let me just show you. All right, how to show you exactly, right? So that's where the last earthquake, the major earthquake happened then. I'll show you where the 10.1 earthquake is going to happen. The 10.1 earthquake is going to happen. Curacao, come down. Remember I told you there are 3 angels, not 3 angels, but 2 angels, rather 2 angels, who are going to be working together with ABBA, with Papa, to bring forth a 10.1 earthquake. Alright, a 10.1 earthquake has been recorded already, but then they downgrade the earthquake to 9.1. Alright, again, a 10.1 earthquake has occurred already during the centuries. Alright, 10.1 earthquake has occurred already. Alright, so now let's go. We're going to teach. Alright, so where you see the earthquakes happening there, sorry, you can't use my mouse, but where you see the earthquake happen there, that is where the ending of the epicenter of the tectonic plate for Cedros Point Forting, Labre, all these other places in the south central will feel it because of where it actually happened. All right, but I'm going to tell you all where the next earthquake is going to happen, so I'm going to draw it out here. All right, let me just bring back up that screen there for you. All right, so as you can see, as I was saying, this is Venezuela here, right? This is Venezuela, this is Trini, right? Let me put. All right, so as you can see, yeah, as I was showing you all that, right? As I was showing you all that this here, this is Venezuela, this is Trinidad, this is Venice. Remember, there was a bridge, right? There's a bridge, right? There's a bridge between Trinidad. I'm not sure if you all seen it or not, but let me see if I could bring up the. Let me see if I could bring up. Let me see if I could bring it up a little closer. I don't think I've seen anything I've shown you all there. So let me just bring it up. Let me just bring up my camera a little bit more. Let me see if you can see it. Right. All right. Just let me know if you've seen it there better. Alright, did some adjustments. Alright, hi Anila, hi Anila Mahabir. Alright, this is Venezuela here, right? Remember that Venezuela is the end of the Caribbean tectonic plate. So all here, as you can see what I draw here, always see the green. Alright, sorry, it's connected to sorry, 1 epicenter. Alright, as you can see my drawing there. And this here is Tobago. Alright, just connect Tobago. Alright, so Venezuela is the end of the tectonic plate and Curacao. We're going to get to Curacao. Let me just do the reversal there. I did a mini reversal, folks. Right, as you can see my drawing, up here will be Curacao. Upper C. Alright, upper, that's Curacao. Alright, now Curacao is the beginning of the Caribbean tectonic plate where Haiti, Dominica, Guyana, Antigua, Barbados, all these other islands, Caribbean islands, is on the same tectonic plate. Now you might be asking a question: how come when earthquake happened in Venezuela, how come Curacao don't feel it? Because there's an epicenter in the center here, right here is an epicenter here. All right. Once there's an epicenter there, I'm not sure if you're going to see it, but there's an epicenter here. Alright, so there's the epicenter. Let me see what droid boy. Yeah, this Curacao up here, right? So Curacao is up here. Alright, so we have Curacao up here. So remember, we had some mini earthquakes that happened in Curacao, happening in we had earthquakes happening in Grenada and all these other places because of the fact that the plates is removing. Alright. Alright, so you see this is the Tobago here. Alright, that's the Tobago. I to make sure that you see what I'm seeing. This is the Tobago. Alright, but it's Curacao right up here. It's Curacao. Alright, remember they're on one tectonic plate. So one epicenter is in the center here. Let me just go back. Go back. Venezuela, right. Yeah, this is Curacao, right? Curacao. This is that epicenter here. And this is our epicenter here. This is Jamaica. Jamaica have an epicenter. Alright, there's an epicenter there. And right, there's an epicenter. Now remember, I explained to you all that Trinidad have an epicenter as well. Now let's go to Trinidad. Let's just take the wheel and just flip it, right? Now we call that Trinidad, right? Now we're talking about Sandy Grande will be around here. Let me use a different marker, boy. Because alright, so let me call this Sandy Grande. Alright, this is Sandy Grande here. Alright, I'm back now. They cut my live this now. Alright, I apologize about that. They keep cutting my mic because of what I'm telling you anyhow. Alright, so we call this Sandy Grande here. This Sandy Grande, alright? This is Trinidad. I'm dealing with Trinidad, showing where the next earthquake is going to happen in Trinidad, alright? Alright, alright, so let's go back to Venezuela. Remember, Venezuela is a part of the Caribbean tectonic plate. It ends in Muturin, alright? Let me just, Muturin, alright? If you look there, you see Muturin on the left hand side. Alright, Muturin, it actually shake the entire plate. I'll have to do a next teaching or a drawing next time, alright? Hi Monica Sipasad. Alright, so let me just go back now. Let's just go back to, we're going to go back to the camera. Alright, we're going back to the camera. As you can see, Venezuela here, Maturin. Right, this, let me say Maturin is about here. Alright, let me say, remember all here is Venezuela, right? All here is Venezuela. All here is Venezuela, right? And this is Maturin. This is where the last earthquake occurred. Alright, so the last earthquake that happened on the 21st of August 2018 happened in Maturin. Alright, Maturin is a part of Venezuela. Alright, Maturin is a part of Venezuela. That is, it means that Maturin is a part of the tectonic plate, the Caribbean Islands tectonic plate. Remember, all the Caribbean islands on one tectonic plate for a purpose. And as I was explaining earlier on, that the reason why Yahuwah put all the Caribbean islands on one tectonic plate so that they could be family, so that they could get to learn who they are as a people, Israel. Because Yahuwah separated the other islands for a purpose. The purpose was so that they want to follow their own gods, their own way. Note, the Caribbean islands wasn't that evil. Again, the Caribbean islands wasn't that evil. So Yahuwah, alright, had no reason to split up all the islands and let it go the separate way. What Yahuwah did was created space. Right, remember all the islands was together, as I was showing you earlier on. Right, all the islands was together. So Yahuwah did a complete separation. What's up to you, Yucharan, Israel? All right. So note, all right, the Caribbean islands was not evil place long ago. It's recently they become very, very evil, and Yahuwah have to kill them all. All right. All right, so again, the Caribbean islands wasn't an evil place, wasn't evil, wasn't corrupted. All right, they were a tribe. Ping ping. All the Caribbean islands is the tribe of Benjamin. Again, the Caribbean islands, all the Caribbean islands, everybody who in the Caribbean islands, you are from the tribe of Benjamin. Alright, the Caribbean islands, you are from the tribe of Benjamin. Now Judah will be the South America and America, USA, Mexico, all these places, right? Different tribes resides there, just like I explained to you all. But again, I'm focusing on the Caribbean islands. I'm not focusing on the other parts of the earth for now. Alright, now all the Caribbean islands was together and one. There was one family. Remember, Abba separated all the islands by water, but what he did was line up all the Caribbean islands together. So all the Caribbean islands was lined up together. So when Yahuwah was doing the separation, Yahuwah had, when Yahuwah is doing the separation, it means that the plates was already the South American plate or the let me just bring up a video there. Let me see if I can find this video. I have a video in connection to, let me see if I can find that video really quick. Alright, I'm not sure if I have, that video won't be here. Alright, but let's bring that up. Let me just bring up a video. Let's see if I could find a video really quick. Alright, I have it there already. Alright, so let's look at this here, this illustration. Alright, that is how I'm drawing here for you. That is what I'm drawing here for you. Alright, that's exactly what I'm drawing here for you. Alright, so let me see if it will come up. It should come up there just now. Alright, people asking how I could predict earthquakes, because my father showed me where it's going to happen. All right, so what I'm drawing there for you, what I'm actually drawing here for you on my little mini illustration, all right, is, you know, the tectonic plate, the wheels, the dome, everything. All right, let's see how much time we have. All right, folks, we actually going to end the live soon, but I want to complete this teaching here. All right, so I'm going to be ending the live soon. All right, so what I'm actually drawing is exactly all right. So let me just switch back to me. All right, let me just change our music. All right. So let's see if I can find that. I'll play that song, see if I can find it. Alright, so as I was saying before, alright, as I was actually saying before, of the different Alright, so you hear me well, right? We only have 12 people on the live, boy. Wow. I thought we had nobody on the live, but Facebook kick out everybody. Anyhow, don't let me get sidetracked. Alright? This have to do with the teaching of the dome. This have to do with the foundation of the earth. It have to do where the tectonic plates are situated. This have to do with the magnitudes of earthquakes that is going to happen for the Caribbean island. And dealing with the Caribbean island, alright, so this side is the Caribbean island. Alright, and I remember I told you there's two epicenter. There's an epicenter in Jamaica. Let me make it alright, so that is Jamaica there, right? That is Jamaica here. Alright, so that is Jamaica here. Jamaica have a tectonic plate. Tectonic have an epicenter, so to speak. Remember I told you that the epicenter is like joining like this, like I was showing you there, right? There's that epicenter. If Abba hit the earthquake like this with his staff, let me say Abba hit the earthquake with a staff like this, right? That is called an epicenter, right? If Abba hit the earthquake like this, remember, watch this side. You see this side staying firm, but watch this side. See? Watch this side. See? Watch, see? This is what I was explaining to you all. So when Yahuwah hit here, Jamaica, right? All the islands here again affected with earthquakes. It might be a 1.3 or it don't matter if the earthquake is small, it still means something. You know what I mean? So if the earthquake is actually a small magnitude, let me call it. Let me say the earthquake for Jamaica. Let me say, oh God, don't fall long. Alright. Let me say the earthquake for Jamaica is, let me call it 4.1 mg. So 4.1, and let me go back to TNT, Trinidad. So Jamaica 4.1 happened. All the islands that is on the epicenter will be affected. Alright? All the islands that is on the epicenter with Jamaica, Jamaica, Caracou, all these islands, St. Vincent, Grenadines, Barbados, all these islands that is on the epicenter, that is rest on the epicenter or built on the epicenter will feel the earthquake that happened from down here. So you all. That's why I tell you, when the earthquake happened in the epicenter, all the islands that close to Jamaica will feel the earthquake. They will feel it, or they will feel like a little shift here and there. So let me just go back to Trinidad. See if I can find it. Trinidad. Remember, Trinidad and Tobago is neighbors, alright? Alright, so this here is Trinidad, alright? And this here is Tobago. Alright? So the next earthquake is going to happen close to Sandy Grande. Next earthquake will not be happening in Sandy Grande. Let me call it a 4.1 maybe. A 4.1. A 4.1 earthquake is supposed to hit Sandy Grande to cause the splitting, to cause the earth to begin to split. Yahuwah is not going to wait. Alright, so a 4.1 earthquake scheduled to hit the east of Trinidad. Alright. The next earthquake after that can happen, let me go down to Venezuela, alright? Now Venezuela here is somehow part of the interdimensional tropical, so to speak. The Venezuela is the interdimensional tectonic plate, when the earthquake happen here, Trinidad will feel it, all the islands will feel it up to, let's see, when the earthquake happened here, it was at 8.1, let me pull that 8.1, alright, and that 8.1 stretch from Venezuela to Jamaica, right, because of the epicenter of where it happened. Alright, so that 8.1 happened there. Let me say 8.1 happened in Mexico. Venezuela would not feel it because Venezuela is not on the same tectonic plate with Colombia, Indonesia, Philippines, all the different other islands. Alright, remember this is a separation going on here. Alright, let me just kick this man. Alright, so let me say that an earthquake going to happen to Indonesia. Alright, now Indonesia is not on the same tectonic plate with Trinidad, Tobago and all the other islands. So when people talking shit for you and telling you earthquakes happening in Indonesia, it affecting Trinidad, it affecting the Caribbean, anytime an earthquake happening in Indonesia, it will affect the Caribbean. Lie. Never. No way. Because Indonesia on a different tectonic plate, right? They're on a different plate. It means that their epicenter wouldn't even be close to Trinidad, wouldn't even be close to the Caribbean tectonic plate because of how far Yahuwah pushed them out. Alright, let me say this side, I use a different marker. This side will be Indonesia, right? Let me just show you all the drawing here. Alright, so let me say Indonesia will be here. This is Indonesia here, right? There's something called epicenter where it is possible, according to if the earthquake actually hit close to our epicenter, it could cause Jamaica, all these different islands to feel it. But no earthquake that hit Indonesia direct on Indonesia tectonic plate could ever affect the Caribbean tectonic plate. So unlearn the lies, right? Unlearn that lies. So there's no way, folks, no way an earthquake happening in Indonesia and happening in Trinidad. No way. No way an earthquake could happen in Canada Nowhere earthquake can happen in Canada and affect the Caribbean plate, because the Caribbean on their own plate. Remember, there's 12 tectonic plate. Trinidad and the Caribbean islands on one tectonic plate. So all the different islands like Congo, all the other islands, Congo, not Haiti. Haiti is a part of the tribe of Benjamin. All right, the Caribbean islands is one tribe. All right. They're talking about places like Kenya, Kenya and all these places supposed to be a part of Haiti, right? Kenya's supposed to be a part of Haiti, but Yahuwah pushed Haiti away. Not Haiti. Yahuwah pushed Kenya, Congo, so-called Africa. Yahuwah pushed them away from Benjamin. So what Yahuwah did was separate all the tribes. All the tribes are separated by water. But what he did was make all the Caribbean islands, which will be on this side, all the Caribbean islands, including Venezuela, right? Venezuela is included as a Caribbean island as well. So Venezuela is a Caribbean island as well. Understand? Any questions? Any questions? Remember when the earthquake is going to happen? Next, all right? But when the 10.1 earthquake is going to happen, it's going to happen Curacao. Where Curacao is, boy? I think this is Curacao. Yeah, this is Curacao here. So Venezuela is actually the tribe. Venezuela is a part of the tribe of Benjamin as well, right? Just not because they speak in Spanish, they're not part of the tribe. They are part of the tribe. Once they are on the same tectonic plate, they are part of that particular tribe. Like Judah, right? Like how Mexico, North America, they are their own tectonic plate. They are their own tribe. Like, you know what I mean? I hope I'll get into it. Now Israel. Let me talk about Israel now. The land Israel. Right, let me say Israel will be now remember, this is an illustration, a demonstration. All right, now let me use a different marker. Let me use a red marker. Nobody can see. Let me use a red marker to show you all. I hope I get into it to understand exactly what I'm talking about. All right, so let me say this is the main epicenter here. Now within this here, see, I'm using a different marker, right? I hope you're seeing. Now this is the center of the wheel, and in the center of the wheel will be the space for the tectonic wheel to come between. So once the tectonic wheel is come between, right, and once the islands are split apart, Yahuwah could easily remember, although the islands are splitting apart, although split something is taking place, it means that it is preparing for something greater to occur. Alright, it's called the pole reversal shifting of the tectonic plates. Alright, now as I draw here, I'm not sure if you could see. Ah, boy.
He's the first one.
Alright, let me just let me see if I could just take my camera. Alright, so I'm not sure if you could see that there that I'm showing you all there. It's called the tectonic epicenter. Alright, so you can see, right? You see the center? Look at the center. See if I could just. Alright, as you can see, let me just put it back there. I've seen real problems with this fucking camera. Alright, so.
What a long stay from home, high and reaching and raping and go rogue. Come on, 12 tribe of Israel. Come on, 12 tribe of Israel.
Alright, as you can see there, I'll have to bring it closer or something. Because, let's see if I can bring it closer.
Come on, 12 tribe of Israel.
Alright, Alright, so all you understand what I say, right? Let me just see if I can push this up, boy. I did not see what I'm showing you all, boy. Real pressure, real fucking pressure. I think I get an idea now. Anyhow, alright, I talk straight. Let me know if you're seeing what I'm teaching you there. Let me know if you're seeing exactly what I'm teaching you there.
Mix up a whole heap of bedo. Happy straight no out. Crispy Pacolobos is a jam blasted lion. Crispy Pacolobos is a jam blasted lion. Yes, yeah. From over, high and I long it to go. Between a red, green and gold rope. Come on, 12 tribe of Israel. Come on, 12 tribe of Israel. Go to jam down lanya. A whole heap of mix up. A whole heap of pedo. Come on, 12 tribe of Israel. Come on, 12 tribe of Israel. Go to jam down lanya. Yes, Jah. Jam blasted lion. Crispy Pacolobos is a jam blasted lion. Yes, yeah. He's a lion. Yes, yeah. He's a lion. Yes, yeah. He's a lion. Yes, yeah. No longer. He's a lion. Yes, yeah.
Alright, so we are back again. I hope that you have some questions for me. Alright, just check to make sure that the plate is centered the right way. Alright, so that's the recap of everything that I taught you all today. And just check this out there. I'm going to switch this now. Alright, so I hope that you again better. Let's move this out, boy. I can move this to show you all how the lineup of the plate need to be. Just move it. Alright, so right. Not sure if you've seen it better now, but alright, working on getting it sorted out.
Musically.
Alright, so let me see if I could just, if I could just flip that, you know, flip it forward. I can't flip it forward. I'm not sure if you see what I'm talking about. Alright, that's at least that's better. It's better than how it was before, you know. Alright, this is ancient teachings, remember? Right. Alright, so remember, without the tectonic wheel, it can't reverse the way how you want it to reverse without the tectonic wheel, alright? Alright, so alright, again, you can see my marker, alright? Alright, yes, a tic-tac-toe, but it more, without the tectonic wheel, no reversal can take place, you know. So this is how Yahuwah does the reversal, so that if Yahuwah had to shake the entire earth, it means, alright, first, before we start, remember I explained about the, I could get to demonstrate that point. Alright, so the dome will be from, so there's the dome. This is point A of the dome, and from point A this will be point B. This is point B of the dome. Alright, point B of the dome. Alright, that's the dome. This is one half of the dome to the next. So the dome comes this way and goes down this way. Alright, the dome comes from A and connects to B. Alright, so the dome connects this way. Alright, so point A, alright, connects to B this side, like comes this side, or if you want to put it, or anyhow you want to put it, any angle you want to put it, right? But remember I explained to you about the epicenter. Remember I explained to you about the epicenter of the earth. The earth have its own, which is called the axis of the earth, which will be able to shift the tectonic plate out of its place, right. So the dome connects from point A to point B, alright, this way. This way is one side of the dome, and this way is one side of the dome, alright. So there's a point A and there's a point B, alright. Remember point A, point B connecting, right? They are connecting. So in the center, right, in the center will be the axis, or the AXIS, the axis of the earth. Alright, the axis of the earth will be able to rotate the earth however Yahuwah wants it. So if Yahuwah wants to bring Trinidad, right, bring Trinidad close to Jamaica, he could do that as well. Split Trinidad in half, flatten Trinidad, and bring the remainders of survivors. So remainder of the survivors of the 10.1 earthquake, he will just bring them to Jamaica, or not Jamaica really, but bring them closer to the others. So remember, like how it was in the beginning, when all the islands was together, Yahuwah will bring all of them together again, except certain countries that wouldn't survive this. So certain countries wouldn't survive this pole reversal shift. It means that these certain islands will be completely destroyed. Alright, these islands will be completely crushed, like here, like the Kikior Gill. Alright, remember that the dome connects from point A to point B. Alright, so that means that this part is one half of the dome, and this part is another side of the dome which connects, which brings an epicenter in the center of the earth. Alright, center of the earth. Alright, in the center of the earth, let me just bring up our next illustration there. Right where you're seeing the light shining there, let me say that's Trinidad. Where you see the light shining. Alright, remember Yahuwah created the light and the day, right? So one half of the dome will be night and the next half of the dome will be day. So when A and B is day, right? When A and B is day, let me just put this use this as A and B, C and D. Alright. A and B, right, and this will be, let me say, this is C, right, this will be C, which stands for dome, alright, and we have C, which stands for dome, and we have D, alright, let's see, alright, so we have D here, Alright, and then we have D, output dome. So I put dome here. Alright, I put dome there. Alright. Alright, as you could see. Oh wow, I wasn't showing you what I was talking about. Alright, sorry about that. I wasn't showing you what I was talking about. Yes, it makes sense, Kusakoko. That's exactly what I'm teaching here. Alright. That's to do with what I just taught. This here is point A of the dome. This will be point this is point B of the dome, right? And up here will be point C, and it will be point D and D as well. All right. Now what happens is B and C is connected. B and C is connected, and A and D, which is also connected, right? If I could actually bring up that dome picture and show what we're talking about, eh? All right. Let's look at this, right? Look very carefully. You can see B connected, and you can see C connected. All right. Let me just do connection on this side. Oh yeah, did we arrow already? All right. So we have Earth axis here. This is the axis of the Earth. Alright, the Earth axis here. Alright, I'm not sure if you could see it, alright? But let me know if you could see it. Yeah, when the sun and the moon appear together, the moon doesn't be, sometimes when the sun and the moon appear together, the moon doesn't be in full light. It means that is not the moon that's shining on the other part of the Earth. There's two moons. There is two moons. One interchanges with one another. For example, if one of the moon, right, don't have the sufficient light for the other cycle or the other Shabbat. Remember, the Shabbat, remember to come the Shabbat, it needs to start on a new moon. So every new moon, it means there's two moons actually interlocking with one another. Two moons actually change positions. Like when one moon is dead, the other moon will light. You understand what I'm saying? Other words, I'm saying is that we have two moons. We only have one sun, right? But these days, Yahuwah them allowing another sun. So let me draw it. Let me see if I can draw it really quick for you, all right? Remember that this here, all right, is the dome, all right? The axis is in the center, all right? All right. Looking for a question, Sister Jenny. Question: how high distance from the Earth to the top center of the dome? Very high, Sister Jenny. Very, very high. Let me say average to reach the dome, maybe about, I would say maybe about let me just check, maybe about 144,000 feet, maybe. I'm seeing your question, Sister Jenny, but I'm just trying to understand exactly. It's very high.
We work over here, we work everywhere. So only one time to change my identity. Music.
Alright, they cut my freaking mic again, alright? They cut my mic. Why? Right? So we have two moons, alright?
Identity.
Alright, so hold on a second. Alright, so we are still live, alright? Let me just go over to the drawing there. Alright, as I was saying, illustration, right? That point A, point B, point C and D, alright, can mix up the dome. One half of the dome joins with the other half, and there becomes an epicenter, just like what I showed you all in the drawing from earlier on. There's an epicenter, there's a center of the dome. there's a sweet spot, so to speak. There's a sweet spot in the dome. The dome itself have a sweet spot, all right? There's a sweet spot in the dome that is non-penetrable. It cannot be penetrated. That's like what you're seeing on here, all right? That's like what you're seeing on here, on this illustration here, all right? That you see how the sun and moon collaborate with one another. There's the other moon that will change position with the other moon. So when one moon finish its cycle, a next moon will begin the cycle that the other moon will be taking rest and recuperating. So while the other moon is recuperating and beginning to gain energy or generate a source of light, all right, the other moon will be the one already generated enough to be switched to be used as another moon, right? So I hope you understand what I'm saying. Alright, so when one moon is asleep, our next moon is shining. When that moon has reached its cycle, that means that that moon is done away with. Not done away with, but it means that moon will take a rest. And then the moon that was resting, that moon will generate enough energy to go through that cycle until a new moon. So when a new moon begins again, then the new moon that was being in the other moon that was being generating the source of light, that moon will be awakened and that moon will be used. So there is a cycle, understand? Alright, Sister Jenny, any more questions? Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, Brother MJ, I hope you understand right there what I'm saying. Alright? Alright, so as I was saying before, oh boy, what time we reach here? Full teaching, boy. Ooh. There's so much, eh? The moon is considered as a celestial being because it is a celestial of Elohim. It's a creation of Elohim, so it is considered as a celestial. All right, a celestial mean like a non-living entity, so to speak. But when people say the moon is alive or the sun is alive and all this kind of thing, it actually leads to years of ancient history that I already taught you all already. There was a world before this and all this sort of thing, but the world before this didn't have no authority over this world. It means that the world that existed before wasn't here. You hear? The world that existed way before this world was created, it wasn't here in this earth. So there was no 6 million years. This earth is not 6 million years old. You understand? No, this earth is not 6 million years old. All right, so I teach you exactly where the earthquake is going to happen. Remember Dominica and all was getting earthquakes and all this kind of thing. Well, the earthquake was to bring the separation and stuff like that. All right, and if you look on this side, let me show you where Mexico is. All right, let me show you exactly where. Let me show you. Using different color markers to demonstrate to you. All right. Alright, so where's here? Okay, this part of the earth, alright? This will be F. This is right. Alright, let me just go up. Let me show you where Mexico is. Remember, the Caribbean islands on one tectonic plate. One tectonic plate. Alright, only one. And the rest of the islands on separate tectonic plate that makes up the 12 plates. So the islands that rest on the different plates will be Mexico, also Mexico, Cuba. Remember, I teach you all about the Spanish-speaking countries, right? Let me see. All right, Venezuela. All right, so if Venezuela is the epicenter, that is also affecting the dome. So look what the dome is, right? Wow, I didn't enjoy this good. Oh boy. Anyhow, I did enjoy it good, but remember, here is Venezuela. All right, there's Venezuela here. There's Trinidad. Right, there's Trinidad. There's Tobago. All right, and Grenada, all the other Caribbean islands going up to here, up to this point. So up to this point, right, up to this point to this point will be the Caribbean islands. Will be up to this point of the dome to this point of the dome. Venezuela is actually a part of Venezuela is an intermediate tectonic pole. All right, it's a tectonic pole. It means that it's a major epicenter for the dome as well. Remember, the dome interlocked in. All right, remember, that's like what I show you here. Show this down here. right? And draw this down here. Remember that it's not connected in the, let me just see, I could just draw this. Right, this is the, remember, alright, so alright, so if you could see my drawing, well, alright, so you can see my drawing, right? So you can see my drawing there, right? Hope you can see my drawing. Alright, as you can see right now, alright, let me look. And alright, as you can see right now, as I show you, the epicenter of the earth is actually where the one end of the dome connecting to the other end of the dome. The epicenter is the axis. So there's an axis here that I actually draw. I'm not sure if you can see it now, but it's an axis, right? Let me see if you can see it. Alright, let me show you where Mexico is. Let me go. Trinidad, Tobago, Venezuela. We will say Mexico is on 11th tectonic plate. Alright? Mexico is on the 11th tectonic plate. Alright. So, how could you draw Mexico for it to see, boy? Alright, so I will be writing Mexico here. So, like Mexico. And, alright, Mexico on a different tectonic plate from Trinidad. You realize that, right? The end, one end of the dome connecting and ends Venezuela. Alright? One end ends Venezuela, the other end. Alright? So this end connecting here, this end connecting here. You understand what I'm saying, right? You understand what I was saying? Oh, I think I drew that a little, I think I drew something wrongly, but don't worry. Don't worry about that. Remember, one end connects. I think I have it a little wrong. Alright, so I think I have it right there now. Right, so one half of the dome this side, the other half of this dome this side. The dome connected. So let me show you where the ice wall is, which is called Antarctica. Let me see if I can draw it for you. Let me see if you can see it. Alright. Hi Pinky. Hi Brenda Bone. Hi Keston Brown. Let me show you which part the Antarctica. Alright, now the earth is flat and this is what happens, right? So I could draw nearer using this color to show you where the ice wall is. Okay, there's a blue color. Alright, so I'll be using an arrow, right? Arrow. Alright, arrow, and I'll use the next arrow. I use a next arrow, and I will use I'm sorry, I hope you've seen it, but the green is the ice wall. Alright, see, arrow. Alright, and let me just go, it's called the barrier, the ice barrier. Alright. The ice barrier is what you're seeing around. I'm gonna show you all. The ice barrier is what you're seeing around. You see the white thing that you're seeing, right? The whites that you're actually seeing, or the gray thing that you're seeing, that is the ice barrier. So there's ice all around the flat earth. There's ice, all right? But according to the temperature of the weather, or where the sun is located, or where the sun is situated, you can actually get heat and less. You can actually get less coolness per se, according to where the country is located. If the country is located close to the ice wall, you will get a lot of freezing and snow and hail and all this sort of thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? Okay, let's go back there. All right. All right. So as we can see there again, I am drawing now arrow again. This arrow is not plain for it to see, you know. I draw arrow again. This arrow is here. Alright, so now you see how they're connected, right? This is an arrow, right? Yeah, this is an arrow. And let me just draw next arrow again here. Alright. Just look where the arrow is. That would be the ice wall. All right. The arrow is far away from the Caribbean islands as well, right? Now we use the arrow here. All right. So just the arrow going through islands, eh? Going through islands, right? Hi, Emma. Hi. I'm turning it. Alright, let me just, the ice wall is passing through the epicenter as well, but, right, we won't pass it on the epicenter. The island going through islands, and, alright, so.
Working the wicks, working the knot, working the sun.
Are you seeing the pattern?
Work everywhere.
So look where the ice wall is.
We work over here.
Alright, as you can see there, right? Remember, I explained about all that, right? I explained about everything here has been explained to you. Everything where earthquake is going to happen next, New Zealand, where earthquake is going to happen, where, remember I tell you, focus on the Caribbean islands where the earthquake, that the 10.1 earthquake is going to happen, where it's going to start. Remember that it's going to be a 10.1 earthquake that is going to happen at the beginning. The 10.1 earthquake is going to happen not at the beginning of the tectonic plate, but it's going to happen in Venezuela, the same place that it happened on the 21st of August. All right. The 10.1 earthquake is going to happen on the same place, right, opposite to Sagaramas, right? The 10.1 earthquake is going to happen Maturin. Once it happens Maturin is on the same Caribbean tectonic plate. Trinidad will be destroyed, and all the other islands, because this will be a lifting up of the tectonic plate. So we'll have a tsunami. This 10.1 earthquake will generate a tsunami. Now, before the 10.1 earthquake occurs, there's going to be an 8.5 earthquake. You see all the small earthquakes that are happening? The small earthquakes that are happening throughout the Caribbean islands is to get you all prepared, right? Is to get you all prepared for the 10.1 earthquake and the 8.5 earthquake. The 10.1 earthquake is going to happen at 3 a.m. in the morning, folks. All right, 3 a.m. Trinidad time. 3 a.m. Trinidad time, the 10.1 earthquake is going to happen at 3 a.m. in the morning, in the a.m. time, right? So in the a.m. time will be the 10.1 earthquake, and the afternoon time before the 10.1 earthquake will be at 8.5, all right? Will be at 8.5. So getting you prepared, Caribbean islands, getting you prepared, everyone in the Caribbean islands, for the 10.1 earthquake. All right, so there you have it there. Teachings about the dome, teachings about the tectonic wheel, teaching about the axis, teaching about the pole reversal shift, teaching about the pole shift, teaching about the saturation, teaching about where earthquakes will happen next, where it will happen from now to days or into 2019. This illustration will run until all the prophecy or all the predictions, all the prophecy that Elohim has given me, right? It will run until that time. So I'd like to say thank you for everyone, everyone who joined the live today. Thank you for everyone who watched the live today. Thank you for everyone who took part in the live, right? Thank you for everyone who took part in the live. All right. So if there's any questions before we leave, all right. If there's any question before we leave, please give me a question. Give me a question. I want your question. All right. So give me your questions, and I will be, I want to explain to you all, right? Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Lord YAHUSHUA, for your wisdom, your knowledge, and understanding. All right, for me to understand these ancient teachings, understand these ancient knowledge. All right, thank you. For all of you who are in the churches of men, you better run for your life. You better run for your life, folks. Run for your life. From Devi, Ragu, all false prophets on Facebook. Run for your life. You better run for your life. Run for your life, folks. Run for your life. Run for your life. I tell you all, run. Yeah.
I'm just a man.
Run!
A Rastaman. Yes, we did talk business together, and we pretty understand each other. Why seeking?
Hey, what's up here, brother Rafi? Rafi B? Use Rafi B, right? Hey, what's up, Rafi?
I got to run.
Respect.
Run for my life.
So after the song, we gone.
Got to run from those wicked guys. I'm just a man, not a rich man, a Rasta man.
Run for your life.
Yes, I always like to trust a lot of one, but it seems to me like something going wrong.
Hey, what's up to you, Sati? Mohammed.
Run for my life. I got to run from those wicked guys. I'm just a man, not a rich man, a Rasta man. Yes, the music business is not like before. Distribution gets so desperate. You got to be careful with distribution. Without the artist.
You have any questions? Ask your questions now.
Run for my life. I got to run from those wicked guns. I'm just a man, not a rich man, a Rasta man.
Hey, shout to you, Sister Kia. And if you have questions, you are free to ask.
Yes, record store pretty soon everyone will own, and everyone will be selling their own internet. I got to run for my life. I got to run from those wicked guys. I'm just a man, not a rich man, a Rasta man. Yes, upcoming artists, you should take your stand. Get some understanding before you sign.
Yeah.
Later they say you are mine. I got to run.
Woo!
Run.
So we write that song from the beginning. You gotta run for your life right about now. Run for your life from all these psychics and them. Run for your life. Anybody have any question? If you have questions, please ask your questions. Please ask your questions, please. Ask your questions.
I'm just a man, not a rich man, a Rasta man. Yes, we did talk business together, and we pretty understand each other. Why sticking me up for an extra?
If you have questions, ask your questions. Ask away. No, Sister Angela, I'm not going to explain mirrors. Mirrors have nothing to do with what I'm teaching here. Understand?
I got to run for my life. I got to run.
Yes, Sister Kia. All house will fall because Yahuwah will pull the tectonic plate from under the earth. It means that's why I said that the Caribbean islands will be flattened, because Yahuwah will pull out the tectonic plate from under the Caribbean. Once the tectonic plate is pulled out from the Caribbean islands, once the tectonic plate is pulled out, everything will be like a liquid. Buildings will just start to sink. It will be really, really bad. It will be really, really bad. Yes, houses will crumble.
Those wicked guys. I'm just a man, not a rich man, a Rasta man.
So yeah, so that earthquake that happened today, that earthquake that happened in New Zealand, that earthquake that happened in Greece, oh yeah, that earthquake happened there. It means that Yahuwah is beginning to shift the tectonic plate over there. Earthquakes don't just happen just like that, like what science tell you, earthquake does happen. No, earthquake means that our Father, our Creator, Yahuwah, is moving the tectonic plate. That's what it means.
I always like to but it seems to me like something going wrong. I got to run for my life. I got to run from those wicked guys. I'm just a man, not a rich.
Correct, Miss Baptiste, correct. Correct is right. Right is correct, you don't know.
Man, a Rasta man.
Kia, we wouldn't be here for that, right? We wouldn't be here for that. So people who saying, when the 10.1 earthquake happened, I wouldn't be here, or no, we're not going to be here for that. I could guarantee you that, right? I could guarantee you that when the 10.1 earthquake, we're not going to be here. We're going to transform, and we're going to be into the new Yahrushalayem. We're going to be in the ark of safety, because after that, everything will be destroyed. Everything will be destroyed. Buildings will crumble on people. A lot of people will die. The Caribbean islands will sink into the ocean. Yeah, real devastating will happen.
Yes, the music business is not like before. Distribution gets so desperate. You got to be careful dealing with distribution. Without the artist, there is no company. I got to run for my life. I got to run from those wicked gods.
Next question. I love questions. Please give me more questions.
Just a man, not a rich man.
So you understand, Sister Kia? It will be devastating, real devastating when that 10.1 earthquake happens. And we are days away from the 10.1 earthquake. So that people continue to ignore now, man. Let them continue to ignore.
This record store pretty soon everyone will own. And everyone will be selling their own internet. I got to run.
Questions. Give me more questions.
Run for my life. I got to run from those wicked gods. I'm just a man.
For real, Sister Rosa. The Christians, the Muslims, the Hindus, all of them who religion, they will be running skelter all over screaming, and nobody will save them. So bring questions.
This upcoming artist, you should take your stand. Get some understanding before you sign. A little later they say
I tell them all here. I'll be running and then transforming and flying. Alright, so our great hope is getting into the New Jerusalem, the new Yahrushalayem. When the 10.1 earthquake occurs, those that are righteous, those who are set apart for Elohim's sake, those who have taken everything that I've said to heart and went on their knees and cried out to Elohim, they will be the ones to be raptured. They will be the ones to be taken up, because their garments will be fresh and their garments will be clean. They will be ready for departure.
I got to run for my life.
Hi, Gabriella.
I got to run from those wicked gods. I'm just a man, not a rich
Do you have any questions pertaining to angel? You know, if he's an angel, you want to know if he's an angel. I mean, come on, ask questions. Any question you want to know right now? Window of opportunity open for you. So, Sister Gabriella, you understand what I'm saying? That we wouldn't be here for the 10.1 earthquake or the 8.5. all right, we might be here for the 8.5 because that magnitude wouldn't do any sort of devastation really. The 8.1 earthquake is to get us prepared for the 10.1. so way after, let me say the 8.5 earthquake is going to happen at 5:23 p.m. right? Later on that same day, into next day around 3 a.m. will be the 10.1 earthquake. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not going and say the day it's going to happen. I'm not going and say.
Yes, you got to be careful dealing with.
Yes, Miss Baptiste, you are an angel.
Business. You never can tell what might kill your image.
Mr. Angela, you are from the tribe of Judah. Yahuwah.
So the food you eat, I got to run for my life. I got to run from those wicked gods.
Yes, some of us will receive our angelic name before we leave. Some of us have already received angelic names, and some will receive the angelic name when they reach in the New Yahrushalayem, the New Jerusalem, or some will receive it before departure.
I'm just a man.
Ask questions.
As a rich man, a Rasta man.
Hey, what's up to you, Salam, Sister Jonal? And you, brother, MJ, you are from the tribe of Benjamin, my brother.
People try to put themselves in your peaceful life and want all the attention for their own life. I got to run for my life.
Yes, Miss Rosalind, you are also an angel as well.
I got to run from those wicked gods.
If you had visions of flying, you had visions of walking through walls, you know, you have special vision. If you had special visions, right? If you had special visions, it means that you have a special gift. Wait for a special gift per se.
A rich man, a Rasta man. People like to have their own way as fast as they can, then brutalize people as quick as they can. I got to run for my life.
So they keep cutting off the mic, right, Shu?
I'm just a man.
Alright, them fuckers and them now cut my mic off. I apologize. I really apologize. They cutting my mic off and they cutting the song off. Alright?
Rich man, a Rasta man.
Questions.
Yes, in your own, sometime they will cut you down. You got to stand up firm and hold your ground.
Yes, Miss Baptiste, your visions are right. You are an angel. And that angel, the name is Raphael, and you are being trained right now. Trained for battle in 2019. Looking for your questions. Does rapture mean to die first, then transform? No. Rapture doesn't mean to die first and then transform. No, Kia. Rapture is what I'm explaining right now. Rapture is the catching away when there's complete devastation and there's no way for us to be here for Yahuwah's 100-fold judgment, right? The 10.1 earthquake is the average judgment of Yahuwah for the Caribbean islands. That will be the beginning of the destruction of the world, all right? Just like I explained on the drawing, just like I explained on the demonstration just now when I did the drawing on the tectonic plate and showed where the next earthquake will happen. New Zealand, Trinidad, Tobago, everywhere. Alright, just like I showed that. Alright, so when the 10.1 earthquake happens, we will be raptured. We will be taken up. Alright, taken up into cherubims of fire, so to speak. We will be transformed in our glorified bodies. Sister Crystal, you're, Miss Baptiste, so to speak. You are from the tribe of Benjamin. It's on to your sister, Princess Anike.
Not like before.
Wow. Awesome, Commander Nikki. Awesome. So yeah, when that 10.1 earthquake happens, we're going to be transformed into our new bodies. Not our new bodies like when we're going and baptizing. That's why Yahushua wants us to live clean and holy for his Father's will. Without living holy for his father and his mother, without respecting the holy triune eternal family, hey, you will be left behind. Forget wax. Everybody who's going to be left behind going and suffer real bad. You understand what I'm saying? You don't want to be here for that 10.1 earthquake, right? Yes, Sister Jonal, you're an angel as well.
I got to run for my life. I got to run from those wicked.
No, Miss Baptiste, you've been on the earth multiple times. Multiple times you've been here. Most of you have been on the earth multiple times. It means that you died, you come back. 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 Because you didn't fulfill your purpose of Elohim. Because you didn't fulfill your work or your assignment that you was given. Because you didn't fulfill that assignment, Yahuwah send you back again in the flesh, but send you with a different family. Understand? This is the last time. You wouldn't be reincarnated anymore. Wonderful question, Sister Jenny. Sister Jenna. No. Your immediate families, right, who you know in the flesh, no, they will no longer be your family. We will be your family. Those who in the New Jerusalem is your family. Those who love Elohim is your family. Those who love IMAYAH is your family. Those who love YAHUSHUA is your family. All those who love righteousness is your family. You understand? All those who hate righteousness is your enemies. That's the reason why the wheat and the tares has been growing together. It means that the wheat and the tare have been in one house, living under one roof for a long time. So your brother, your brother who you're living in the house with, right? He ain't even bound to be a family. You understand? That's just your earthly family. We're talking about your spiritual family. Your spiritual family that came here in the flesh, right? Who were angels before they came here in the flesh. Boom. You understand what I'm saying? Because Sister Noella, because you have been being shown different things, different visions. It means that Yahuwah is training you, right? Yahuwah sent an angel to train you as well, right? It's true. Yes, it's true. There will be no sickness, no heartache, no pain, no cry. It will be how to say it? I don't know how to express it in a way that you all could understand. There will be no suffering in the New Jerusalem. No suffering, no tears, no crying, no stress, no frustration. You have to pay no bill. You have to pay no TNTech bill. You have to pay no WASA bill. You don't have to pay no AT&T, no Verizon. You don't have to pay no water bill. You don't have to pay all them shit. Understand? Those things was invented by the Vatican and the other secret societies to keep you as slaves, because your so-called ancestors didn't want to obey the law of Yahuwah. Yahuwah punished them, and all generation other than that was punished as well. All other generations was punished, right, because of what their forefathers or what their ancestors did against Yah, right? So now that this last generation, who is the founding generation of the kingdom of the Most High, that generation must awaken, right? Once that generation is awakened, as Brother MJ was saying, this ancient truth, the ancient truth of Elohim, the ancient truth of Daniel is not for everybody. Understand? So not everybody, not everybody will be will understand this truth, and not everybody will accept this truth, and not any and everybody will enter into the New Jerusalem.
Business together, and we pretty understand each other. Why sticking me up for an extra? I got to run for my life. I got to run from those wicked guys.
Yeah, we don't need to use the toilet, right? No. People asking some real special questions tonight, boy. Wow. You continue to ask special questions. No, you will have to use the toilet. No. The toilet is for human body. Your human body will process that food, right? It means that once you're in the flesh, right? Once you're in this body, you will have to do what the human body processing out. Like if the human body processing, you know what I'm talking about. If you had to go in the toilet, right? If you had to use the toilet, your human body is made in a specific way to release waste. You understand? Things that other parts of your body reject, right, will come together as one. No, I ain't teaching about biology here, all right? But giving you an understanding. But when we transform, no, even how to use the toilet. Nice one.
I'm just a man, not a rich man, a Rasta man. I always like to trust a lot of ones, but it seems to me like...
Yes, Sister Kia, when you had that dream, could you put the date? Alright, hello everyone, when you're putting down your vision or your dream, or whenever you put down your question, when you put it down your dream, please put the date, alright? So I will know how close it is and I'll be able to explain more in depth, right?
Something going wrong, I got to run for my life. I got to run from those wicked guys. I'm just a man.
That's right, Sister Nawala. No food, right? No food, and you won't be hungry or thirsty anymore, because the Lamb of Yah, yes, the Lamb of Yah will keep your belly full, so to speak. It means that the word of Yah, right, will be so sweet in your mouth. Praise and worship and glorified the Most High, right, will be in your heart. You don't have no need to be thirsty, right? You have no need at all to be thirsty at all.
A Rasta man. The music.
Right, so you dream it after the 21st of August. That is a major confirmation, Sister Kia. Major confirmation.
Business is not like before. Distribution gets so desperate.
I want to ask you that question. Do you think it's coincidence? Do you think it's a coincidence that you met me? Anybody can tell me, do you think it's a coincidence that we met and you actually come to learn about the ancient truth and you actually come to understand You know, you actually come to understand all the deceptions that you were actually believing in before, right? So, is it a coincidence that I met with you all, or you all met with me? Is that coincidence? All right. Is there anybody who don't believe me or don't believe I came from Elohim? Is there anybody at all? Please let me know.
To be careful dealing with distribution. Without the artist, there is no company. I got to run for my life. I got to run from those wicked gods. I'm just a man, not a rich man, a Rasta man. Yes, record store pretty soon everyone will own, and everyone.
Is there anybody who believe I was sent by the devil? Please speak up. If you believe I was sent by the devil, by Lucifer and them, or I have horns on my head or anything like that, let me know now, right? Because there are people, there are brothers and sisters who saw me in the spirit, right? Yes. And I would like for everyone who saw me in the spirit, who know me, right? Who know me specifically, to tell those who knew of the experiences or how you saw me in the spirit. There's an opportunity for you all to be open. Be open, be yourself. Alright, speak up, be open, be yourself. Have you ever saw me in the spirit before? Sister Nikki, Commander Joshua in the Philippines, right? Have you ever saw me in the spirit before?
And will be selling their own internet. I got to run for my life. I got to run from those wicked gods. I'm just a man, not a rich man, a Rasta man.
So be open, be yourself, be yourself. Have you ever saw me in the spirit before?
Yes, upcoming artists, you should take your stand. Get some understanding before you sign. A little later they say you are mine. I got to run for my life. I got to run from those wicked gods. I'm just a man, not a rich man, a Rasta man.
Yeah.
Yes, you got to be careful dealing with the business. You never can tell what might kill your image. Yes, the seed you sow, the food you reap.
Yeah, run from Devi. You better run from Ragu. You better run from Pinky. You better run from Stinky and the Drain. Because if you don't run from them, you will be left behind with the Pharisees to be destroyed. I said to run from Devi. You better run from Devi.
I got to run for my life. I got to run from those wicked gods. I'm just a man, not a rich man, a Rasta man. People try to put themselves in your peaceful life and want all the attention for their own life. I got to run for my life. I got to run from those wicked gods. I'm just a man.
Run while you can. Run away. Run from them right now. Run for your life. Run into the arms of the one who truly loves you, Elohim. Do you hear that song before? I run in the arms of the one who loves you. You better run in the arms that keep you warm, that keep you strong. When something fills your heart, never wake and never. You better run into the arms of the one who loves you. Elohim is the ones who love you.
A Rasta man. People like to have their own way as fast as they can, then brutalize people as quick as they can. I got to run for my life. I got to run from those wicked gods. I'm just a man, not a rich man, a Rasta man.
You know, I just actually repeating what the person singing, but I wonder if I know that song. I know that song. I know that song. Run to Elohim right now. Don't run to Ragu or Devi. Don't run to Durga. Don't run to any idol right now, because that will be the end. Diwali is coming up soon, brethren and sisters. Diwali is a day of gloom and doom. So I'm telling all you, I'm warning all you, Yahuwah already prepared Hawaii and all these other places, right, for complete destruction, right? Once the saturation is passing through, and once that is all being right, don't run to no idol right now. Run to the one who loves you, Elohim.
Yes, even your own, sometimes they will cut you down. You got to stand up firm and hold your ground.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow. So, Sister Roseanne, when you had that dream, please put the date so I will know. I will know how to explain it to you.
Yes, the music business is not like before.
Yes, Sister Jonah. Start the fire! A tectonic plate hit into head already. Don't worry. Don't worry. She's bringing out your 2019 prediction. She's bringing out your 2019 prediction. She saw she can live to see 2019. Yeah! I'm one of the main archangels in the universe, yeah, so to speak. I'm one of the main archangels, right? One of the commanders, Raphael, Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, Michael, Gabriel, Samuel, which is myself, Shael, right? Shael, right? So there are angels in the flesh. Yes, they are.
I got to run for my life. I got to run from those wicked guys.
Yes, Sister Kia. Yes, 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 yes. So, in other words, the 10.1 earthquake is an exodus out. Alright? So, look, Sister Renata, actually bring it to the surface. Alright? It is the last exodus. The 10.1 earthquake is the last exodus. It means that we'll be taken up before the 10.1 earthquake. We will be here for the 8.5 earthquake. Yes, we will be here. Again, we will be here for the 8.5 magnitude earthquake. We will be here for that. But the 10.1 earthquake, no, we wouldn't be here for that. Boom. Tadow. It's been a blessing. It's been a real blessing being like, hanging out here with you all. It's been a blessing hanging with you all. So remember, run to the ones who love you, to the one and only true love, Elohim. Run to the true love now. Yoga and them cannot save you. No idol cannot save you. Jesus Christ cannot save you. Yeshua cannot save you. Only YAHUSHUA could save you. IMAYAH can save you. YAHUWAH could save you. So run to the one who love you. Whoop. Hip, hip, hip. Identity, real identity. What is a real identity? Right? We are angels in the flesh. We are angels in the flesh. Yeah! Elohim loves you. It is YAHUSHUA. It doesn't matter if it's spelled in caps or it's spelled in capital. I love to use capital so that these brainwashed other fuckers can know, hey, capital, he's the one above all other demigods. You know what I mean? MJ!
Musically. So they want time to change my identity. Musically. Some music rings, commercial rings.
Correct, right. Correct is right, my brother MJ. For real. Many of them rejected his truth. Many of them become enemies when I try to save them from the wrath of Elohim. But it's too late, and we're getting closer and closer. We're about 10 minutes, 10 minutes remaining on the clock. And the 10 minutes can mean days from now. Wow, the Diwali is right around the corner, you know. Ding, ding, ding. So every holiday, YAHUWAH passes judgment on the earth.
Political race. So they want to change my identity. Musically.
So I'm really sure when the Wali come, most of them on the page will be putting up the Wali thing. I'm not sure if you will live to see the Wali now. Not sure. Not so at all. Yahuwah real angry. So Trinidadians, Maxwell, a question. Long time all wasn't